What the heck? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I was blow drying my hair. Great segue. Hey, did you guys know that gifted subs 5 or higher are currently 35% off? Well, now you know. I don't even know what that is anymore, because, like, subs used to be $5, so I could easily do it in my head. Let me... What is it nowadays? Instead of $29.95, it's now only $19.45 to gift 5 subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous! I hadn't even switched screens yet. I wasn't ready. My hair's not even fully dry yet, but, you know. We can't make the corporation wait any longer. Our corporate overlords. I should have turned down the AC. It's kind of hot. Hello, everybody. There we go. I'll say hi to everybody, but Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Sirth, to Mercy Draga, to Mr. Viking, to VW Factor, and Platform Platypus. Congratulations to those that got a gifted sub, courtesy of Anonymous. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. But yes, subs are on sale. I wish I'd have had a subathon right now. That would be great. Stereo Bucket, congratulations on the first redemption. Have a good lurk. We need a Stardew emote. Lava! Apparently I need a Stardew emote. I'll pay you what I just got from Anonymous. So, about tree fitty. What Stardew emote would we have? I could hold a Junimo, but I think that's kind of counterintuitive to our Joja production. Gia Joder, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I know, I would, like, it was funny. I said I was gonna play on Thursday, and I played the rest of summer last night, and I literally was just, like, thinking about it. So I slept in. I didn't mean to. I didn't go to bed until 4. I'm still trying to fix the sleep schedule. I thought I was getting better, and then I tried to go to bed at like midnight last night, and it didn't work. So I was up till 4, was supposed to wake up at 10, and slept till 1. Whoops. So I was like, okay, getting ready for the day. I was doing emails. I was like answering comments and stuff because Baldur's Gate 3 videos are finally back. And I was doing all this stuff, and then I was like, man, I don't want to record today. I just want to play Stardew. So we're just going to start with fall day 1 today and see how it goes. Dig Down Deep, hello. Hello, non-automaton. Yeah, because I was literally, like, yesterday, I was like, it won't be until, like, Thursday when we play. I normally don't even stream on Mondays. Mondays are the rarest days. Literally, like, if you look across the board of all the days that I've streamed in the last 7.5 years, Mondays are the 100% rarest day. Because it's always, like, my what I call operations day. I like sift through emails, I review stuff over the weekend, I start prepping for the next week, I make the schedule, I do a whole bunch of stuff like that. And so like it's my operations behind the scenes day for work in this sense. But I just couldn't stop thinking about Stardew. So I was gonna make a pizza and I was gonna shower and I was gonna work on recording, but I'm just sitting here like, I want to play Stardew. So I'm gonna play Stardew today and we'll record tomorrow. That's my game plan. Anywho, Rado, hello. Inzi, hello. Twitch showed the timer at 3 hours and 45 minutes with the starting soon screen. Nah, you know me. I was just sitting on starting soon for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Inzi, hello. Paula, hello. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Llama says, Cide streaming on a Monday because she's so excited to play Joja. I'm just so excited to get back to corporate life. I'm emulating it in the game since nobody will hire me. So I have to do something. Non-automaton with the 125 stream streak. We'll see how much I mess people's streaks up since I usually never stream Mondays. However, if I'm recording tomorrow, then I'll probably still be off on Wednesday, so plenty of people have time to watch either a clip or the VODs, so it should be fine. The corpo life. I am trying to get back to that life as much as I don't necessarily want to. True, she is really good at sales. It's true. Although apparently I can't sell myself. You know what I mean. Corporate doesn't appreciate you slacking like that. That's why I'm here, Leek. That's why I'm here. Hi, Leek. How are you doing? Hi, Rube. Lewis says, guess who's back? Back again. Lewis is back. Tell a friend. Hi, Lewis. On a 3 stream streak. How are you doing? A Junimo? A Junimo crying because of me. All right, Llama. I'll pay you about $3.50. Can you make a crying Junimo? Hi, Gish. How are you doing? The Joja era continues. This is also making me consider trying a Joja run myself. Let's go. I mean, even if you don't want to like admit that you want to like a Joja run, Gish, you could always say it's just for the achievement. No, I actually feel bad. I don't want to do the Joja run, but I want to play Stardew. So it's like, it's kind of a, I don't know, mixed bag of emotions, but I really want to play more Stardew, so we're going to play more Stardew. I'm telling you, every time I play Stardew, I get like addicted to playing it. Like I got off stream last night. I was like doing stuff with the VOD. I got up, stretched my legs, sat on the couch for a little bit, watched a little bit of YouTube, and then I'm like, I'm gonna continue my Stardew. I was playing my Steam Deck, but one of the days crashed and it was late in the day and I was annoyed. So then I stopped playing. What? I forgot that was a thing. I completely forgot that was a feature. Oh my god. There's the Junimo emote fun. Llama, name your price. We need a crying Junimo. What the heck? Anonymous. I don't know if this is the same Anonymous or a different Anonymous, but oh my god, thank you so much. 34 subs. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've talked about this before, but I love this feature because it goes to people who I think will actually like use them. So like, we've only ever had it done once before and I completely forgot it was a thing again. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you so much. You know what? I should have done this before. I should do something fun for these. Hang on, I'm working on it. Where did I put those? We're gonna wear some fun, goofy glasses today for gifted subs. Why not? I was gonna grab them earlier and I completely forgot about it. I was like, people won't be gifting subs. I know it's a sale, but it's still like subs. But damn, thank you so much. Holy heckers. Why is it? I was like, where's the music? Did I break it? All right, well, we had the first anonymous 5 gifted subs before I even sat down, so I'll do glasses for, I don't know, a minute for every sub that's gifted. How's that sound? So we got these, and I'll wear these for 5 minutes. And I'll switch around and I'll wear another one. And Dig Down Deep's gifted 5 subs. Damn, what are you doing to me? I gotta thank people. We're gonna be wearing glasses all day at this rate. I'll switch the glasses around though each time. I don't even know what to do right now. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Man, I should stream on Mondays more often. I should support the Joja Corporation more often. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. 5 minutes per gift sub. Oh my god, I literally wouldn't. Does that already cover the whole stream? It probably would. I'll think about it. I don't know.
We're Hype Train.
Yeah, are we Hype Train? Oh, we're close to Hype Train. If you get in on it right now, it's gonna be a really high level because I think it'll count the 34. So it'd probably be a pretty decent level. There you go. We unlocked cow. I'm currently unlocking the cow, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even say hi to everybody. You all are going crazy. What do you mean? Oh my god, what? I can't even see chat. I have it paused so that I can Oh my gosh! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god! What is happening? Oh my god! What am I even gonna do? Mom, I can pay you for the emote. Oh, I love that track. It's so good. It's level 9. Oh my gosh. What is happening? It's still going. What other things are happening? I have the chat pause. I haven't said thank you to everyone. Oh my gosh. My heart. I'm gonna have a heart attack. My heart is just like, it doesn't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't know what to do. Oh no! Oh my god! Okay. Have we got things out of our system now? Oh my gosh! Okay. Where was I? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, if you want to get in on my train, you can get an emote probably. I'm getting the chewing grass cow looking one, I guess. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Sky Shadow.
I'm not sure if this counts.
That totally counts. That totally counts too. Okay. Wow. Why? What the hell? Okay. Hang on. Back up. All right. We need to switch glasses. For the 34-month one. Here we go. This definitely encompasses me right now. There we go. This is me right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, where was I? The original 5. What? That alert never gets triggered, but I love that one. Gosh. God, I love that alert. I love Gravity Falls, though. Can we have a Gravity Falls watch party in Discord? I know that I'm, like, asking that and people will probably be like, hell yeah, but seriously, can we, like, watch Gravity Falls again? I watch it, like, every year at least twice. So, the entire first season's on YouTube, so it's free. But, oh my gosh, what is this little thing? Oh my gosh, we've almost beat our record? Is that what that means? Oh my gosh, for real? That's crazy. That's so many subs. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, oh my gosh, what the hell? I don't know what to say. What are we doing? All right. We're gonna play Stardew Valley at some point today, but I am all kinds of flustered. Jesus. Let me see real quick. Thank you originally to the Anonymous for 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Anonymous again, and again, I don't know if that's a different Anonymous, same Anonymous, but thank you for the 34 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Dig Down Deep, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Last Piece of Cake, for the 50, is this 57 free months? I can't tell because like my activity feed cuts it off. I'll get to it eventually anyway. Rube, thank you for the 10 bits. Inzy, thank you for the gifted sub. Viking, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. H, White Wolf. I didn't even get to beat you at Halo. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Colossus with the 5 gifted subs. Jordan with the gifted sub. Sky Shadow with 300 bits. LT with a gifted sub. Sky Shadowing with the 30-month resub. It's a hype train. Get an emote. You only have to do a minimum of 100 bits or 1 gifted sub or like resubbing. Any of that gets you in for whatever the Twitch emote is. So, oh my gosh. White Wolf, thank you for the 69. That's only the second time that alert's ever been triggered. I remember the first time it was discovered, but I don't know what's happening. What happens? I stream on Monday and this happens. Is this a sign? Menta, thank you for the 200 bits and joining the hype train. Okay, am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. Is everybody in chat has a gift sub? Fuck it, at this point, is anybody in chat right now that doesn't have a sub? I will give you a sub. At this point, anybody, speak up, forever hold your peace. I think everybody's got one. Because whoever did the 34 at the beginning, like that gets all the people that were, yay, we got one, hang on, I got you, homie. I got you, I gotta do it before somebody else tries. Hang on, I'm working on it. You will at least get cool emotes. Wait, is this your name? Wait, why is it not popping up? Is this your name? No! Hang on, 2, 4, that is Night King. Give specific viewer there. For some reason, it kept trying to give me a different number. There you go. It's taking forever to do the alert, but I did it. Okay, Night King, congratulations, you got a gifted sub, so we're good. Anonymous, gifted sub to Stu. Holy shit. Okay, we're good, we're done. Everybody's got it out of their system now. I have to wear these glasses until 3:34 my time, and then I gotta change to somebody else. Oh my goodness. We were supposed to just play Chill Stardew today. My heart rate is like through the roof right now. Okay, these were terrible glasses to choose because I can't see. That's nuts. That is so crazy. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus. Okay, where the hell was I? I had paused chat at one point, so like if I haven't read your message yet, I will. I'm gonna start speed reading. I am all the way at the top of chat, so hopefully it doesn't like screw me over and move me down to the bottom, or I think I'll cry. But everybody that got an emote, or got a sub, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of whoever the hell got you one. So, oh my gosh. All right. Rado says, Joja, shut up and take my money. Llama laughed at the crying Junimo. Inzy says, I've become too thick. I tore through underwear. How is your day going? Inzy, I honestly had a similar thought process this morning that involved something like that. White Wolf! So I completely understand. I have had pizza. I ate far too much pizza. Does that count? You went into a huge bank building the other day and was surrounded by business people. I felt the same way, right, Llama? It's like, I have to join you, but I don't want to. White Wolf, hello. I just saw your hello message. Code Red, hello. Code Red's on a 3-stream streak. Something must have happened. Twitch just purposely gets rid of people's streak just to piss them off, I swear. Opecmon, hello. How are you doing? Last Piece of Cake says, I'm here for capitalism and greed. Holy shit. You weren't wrong. Last Piece of Cake, hello. Leek, I'm glad you're doing well. Hyped for Edge Runners 2. Oh, the new season for the Cyberpunk spinoff show thing. When does it come out, Leek? Did they have a release date on it? Hi, Miss Colossus. How are you doing today? On the other hand, Joja bad. Or wait, on one hand, Joja bad. On the other hand, Pierre also bad. Honestly, for real though, sky shadowing. So I don't even know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna progress our run today. Holy crap. My heart rate is already insanely high, White Wolf. You don't need to make it worse. All right, congratulations to Not a Robot, Brett, Inzi, Void, Arces, Carrie Star, Levick, 76 Freedom Fan, Lewis, Nez, Leek, Rado, Lord Shmup, Sethrich, Sarcosmo, Smickle, Zardith, A1 Valdemar, Argle, Potato Skin, Hantu Hero, Gish, Sabian, Zero.
CD. Hey, CD. Are we there yet?
No! We're not! I'm going through names! This is from the anonymous one earlier. Super Dave to Sunday Morning
Are
Green.
we there yet?
No! We aren't there yet. I barely begun! Fubs GG, Damsdale Drennan, Kid Mo, Lily Iser for 8-Bit Gamers, Pains, KZ, A1 Zurich, and Blade Dancer. Oh my god.
Are we there now?
No! I haven't even gotten very far yet. We're supposed to play Stardew. We're already 30 minutes into stream. Okay.
Are we there yet?
No.
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 Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You little.
Homer, I think we're there.
Marge is wrong. We're not there yet. Continuing on. Thank you again to Anonymous for all of those gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Llama just got a raise. Yeah, he did. It's such a good feature. Genuinely, the gifting to like follow people in chat is probably one of the best implementations that Twitch has done, because it goes to people that are here, like that are enjoying the stream enough to be following kind of concept. Like, it is one of the best features that Twitch introduced, that I will say. It's only been used in this channel twice and I've completely forgotten about it, but that is a amazing feature. It obviously wouldn't, well, it could work in really, really large channels, but I can't imagine the cost. Like that was already expensive. So, geez. Yeah, gifting to all live followers, yeah, is a really, really cool feature. They added it a while back, but again, I literally completely forgot that it was even a thing.
Koi.
Hi, Red Sky. You're still stuck with us for 3 more months. Good job, Biffy. Welcome in, Red Sky. I'm way behind in chat. If you're just now popping in, community went pretty crazy. There was around 175 subs. I'm catching up, so I'm sorry if you're saying something. I literally have the chat paused so that I can read back through everything and congratulate people and thank people again. So, Nicholas, thank you for the resub. H. White Wolf, Viking, Red Sky, thank you all for supporting. Yeah, like so many people. Because I think Biffy gave you a 6 month, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it was only a 3 month. Regardless, you're stuck with us. Where was it? Yeah, going live to the like 2 viewers is really, really nice. So I love that. 35% off, so 12 of those are basically free. Yeah, like the 35% off is even better than the 25 because this actually makes it lower than it even used to be before the price hike. And so it's actually like a good deal. Now the 35% off is split between the creator and Twitch, but I'm still getting the 70% of that afterwards. So it's still really good. So the whole hitting the 300 means that all of these gifted subs I'm getting 70% of, which is a lot better than it used to be. So thank goodness. Dig Down Deep, thank you for those 5 gifted subs to more great people, though. I recognize other people because obviously not everybody's here in the stream, so people will still get good subs outside of the live ones. Congratulations to Lauren the Spoon, Coco Sovi. I'm Ladris Warrior. I am Division Yeah, and King Snacka. Thank you so much, Dig, for the 5 gifted subs. There's a reason people support corporations, right? Last Piece of Cake, thank you so much again for the 55-month resub, now that I can see the number for sure. With the Prime sub. Inzi was paying for their gifted sub. And gifted sub to Despair Bear. Thank you so much, Inzi. Viking, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Balto, to Jerikai, to Daiki, to Oh You Didn't Know, and to Spooky. And then we get to one of the large ones. All right. Speed read me. Speed read. We got to catch up and we got to play some corporation good times. Okay. Whew. White Wolf, gifted 50 subs. 2. Gooby Goober, Crimson, Fuzz, Death Before Decaf. Honestly fair. Watkins, Sherlock Hams, that's a good name. Patch, Sadistic Subscriber, Darko, Poor Dead Man, Mrs. B, GS Ryan, Tom's Still Here. No, he's not. Sack of Potatoes, Tusuiken, Glow For It. That's a cute name too. Cyber Kevin, Hattie, King of APOC, Fuzzy Babes, Wally, Yaksha, Obsequious? What the fuck does that word mean? Emu. Probably a hedgehog. Blue Lady, Eve, Astrophelia, Rosalie Lordy, Hale Slucker? What are these names? Mr. Charisma. That one's better. Johnny Falconeer. Ilian Galen? Anal Catfish? It got me. That's the name. This is why I read them out loud, but that one totally got me. I got in the sub bomb names. I got. I read it before I even processed it. Small Bean Army, Alaskan Moss, Halloween, Sheena Gamizero, Red Talon, Ephthymesis, Gavi, Son of the Beach, good name too, New Beats World, Blasian, Titan Nation, Ironic, The Unknown, Brit Have, Blurred Gamer, Soken, and Glaxon. Oh my god. That was crazy. My god. Okay. Great raise for me. Great raise, Llama. Great raise. You should stream more often. What do you mean? Now we get all the Stardew emotes. Llama might need some more emote ideas, probably. Colossus then gifted 5 subs as well. To Casual Dough, to Jeek2, Normie, Cortic, Swamp Keeper, and Pio Boy? I think I said that right. Thank you so much, Colossus, for those gifted subs. Jordan also gifted a sub to Epic Friar Yoshi. Sky Shadowing, thank you again for the 300 bits. Yeah, the good news is nobody's getting ads today. That's for damn sure. I love this community too, but I don't even know. I was blindsided by this. I don't really talk about the sales that often, but damn, maybe I should. I'm a terrible creator. I just can't. LT, thank you for the gifted sub to Tex. To Tex Specs. We love Tex. Work lurk, don't tell anyone. I won't tell a soul, LT. I won't tell a soul. But I do get a chance to possibly meet LT soon. So that'll be exciting. Sky Shadowy, thank you so much for the 30-month resub of supporting me. And yes, it totally counts. You still get entered in with even a resub, so that works. But you also gave bits too. So, oh my goodness. If you want to know how far I am in chat, I'm just getting to White Wolf sub bomb. The second one. That was 17 minutes ago. But I'm trying to speed read. I'm going. White Wolf, thank you so much for the 69 and triggering one of my favorite alerts. Raina Drake, Marrakesh, Judy, Banny Banzai?
Cide. Hey, Cide. Are we there yet?
We're getting there. We're very close to getting there. We are, I swear, ish, kind of. If you stop interrupting me, we'll get there. God, okay. Bob Timpson, Unfazed Zed, Luna Lay, who was in here yesterday, Fluffy Puffy Candy, that's a cute name. Alada Wata, Cadmimum, I didn't say that right. Happy Kittens, Snowbow Freak, Joey Jilla, Klimster number 9, Afro Turf 04, Sacred Urn, Mags the Ghoul, Talima, Kosher Bacon Jam, Multium, Vinny Zokas, Fluff, what the fuck? How do I say this? Fleffle. That's how you're actually supposed to say it, I think. Fluffle. Kotani Itros. I'm reading the names, man, and some of them are crazy. Fleffle? Is that how is that like something? I don't know what that is. It's spelled Flefel and it's said twice. I don't know what Fluffle is, but Golbez, Larrington, Bauman, Emil Mentos, Beamy Poem, Zelda Quinn, Slies, Inju, Dopefish, Caffeinated Viking, Distowns, Rixio, Hazel Seeker, Ace Hole Gaming, Power Chord, Shin Kagato, Lady of Pawnee, Holy Fire, California Girl, Tornierdor, Stefan, Becca Lane, Maggie Bird, Kimmy Kim, McFatbutt. Hell yeah, that's a name. Oh my god, who has the name McFatbutt? That's awesome. Has Juicy Booty Daddy Bashi. Yes! Juicy Booty Daddy Bashi got one. And the B, Alien Like You, Jer Retro, Noi Boy, Zeno Crow, Eliza Snow, Henjo, Askata, Llama World, RDG, Quiet Geek, Minty Pie, Seth Daddy, The Real Rosalie, Drakir, Leolindia, Steel Lad, Cray T, and Star Fox. Woo! That's why I like reading the names. Like, we don't have to read the names. I like to give as much appreciation as I possibly can, but also the names are great. And I said anal fish because of it, so, you know, it's fine. 69 is just divine. Hi, Monkey Fluence. I hope you're doing well. I see you there. We should just have a great Gravity Falls day. Like, just that sounds great. Oh, Peckmon, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Right, if anyone here is not subbed from one of them, well, I got the person that said that they weren't subbed, so I got it. I made sure it happens. Menta, thank you again for the bits. Speaking of Halo, someone owes me SWAT, but I forgot who it was. We can play SWAT League. Not today, but we can play SWAT. Let's see here. Night King, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of me. I couldn't get it, Leak. Like, whenever I first copied and pasted Night King's name in Twitch, it like tried to give me Night King 2348 or something, and I'm like, I just copied and pasted the name. Why are you trying to give me a different name? So like, I wasn't stalling to try to stall either. I was literally trying to get it. It wasn't giving me the name. I was like, this is dumb. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Stu. I don't know what the hell just happened today. What in the hell? That was wild. Like, I don't even, just a random Monday. The toad emote. Oh, the toad emote. That is good. Wait, is that a new emote? Wait, do I have that one? Do I have that one? No, I don't have that one. What? That must be one of the other levels I haven't gotten yet then. I don't have that one. Hi, Inju. I can see your messages. I'm just super behind in chat because I was talking about anal fish. Hi, Inju. Enjoy your emotes, if nothing else. Oh, shit. Where was I? I was just so fun. It wasn't showing. Oh, it wasn't showing up. I was like, I see it. I see. Will this work? Okay, so yeah, you were probably typing something. I just couldn't see it until then. But I can see it now. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened. We started stream and they did a crazy hype train and we're supposed to play Stardew Valley and now I'm going to be wearing goofy glasses all day long. What I think I'll do is, I think this was another anonymous one. Dig Down Deep, you were the next set of gifted subs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you choose between I don't like that one. You can choose between Dig Down Deep. Would you rather have me wear tacos next or avocados? I'll let the people choose. I'll give you two options and you can do that. So wow. Go get your dishes, Rube. Hi, Kairos. How are you doing? Coming fall. Yeah, we're going to play fall when it comes to fall because people were being so generous. I don't even know what was going on. I like reading the names, okay? Thank you all for using sound alerts like Viking and White Wolf. Appreciate it. Nicholas, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Night King, I haven't spoken to GV in a long time, so I hope he's doing well, but I actually don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a really long time, but I hope he's well. Little Spirit Wolf, hello, how are you doing? White Wolf, thank you so much for the sound alerts again. We're there. Fun fact, the gift to live watcher is ever so slightly more expensive. That's kind of dumb. By like a tiny amount. That's weird. Red Sky, thank you again for using the sub that Viffy gave you. Enjoy your emotes. You still get them for a while. I will read this message in 30 minutes. It wasn't quite 30 minutes, okay? Will this math be on the test? No. I mean, I like math, but I won't subject all of you to a math test. Day 100 is time to bring corporate America to the small farming town. Hell yeah, Little Spirit Wolf. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. I almost have it done, but I have to head out quick. BRB. Llama's literally already almost finished the Junimo emote. By the time we finish talking, Llama will have the Junimo emote done. Oh my god. Okay, I still have to wear these for 8 more minutes. Dig Down Deep, are you still here? I'm giving you the option between taco glasses or avocado glasses, if you have a preference. So I'll let each person that did that do a glasses thing. Sweeps, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I am blown away by people's generosity. People were gifting a lot of subs a minute ago. Oh, it's someone you know in another community. Oh, that's interesting, Colossus. They've probably been rated in here or something at some point, and maybe that's why their name got a sub. But hey, nice, Fluff. I just didn't know if it stood for something. Jordan, thank you for the hydrate. I need it. You need to eat your cash. Fair cash. Eat that cash. Okay. Who picks for anonymous? I don't know. Rube, you can pick for the next anonymous. But that's a little further down. But if you want, you can pick between these two for the next anonymous one. Would you like music notes or pineapples? Pineapples. Okay, so I'll give more people choices here as we move along. We've done these ones. These ones are kind of boring. Those ones I can also say next. Okay. We'll see if Dig comes back to select, but if not, we will get our next person. Whew, okay. Your first Joja playthrough was really mean. You married Shane? Oh my god, that could be the ultimate thing. I've talked about it in Jude the entire time that I hate Shane. So if I want to put myself through real suffering, I should marry Shane. I don't like him. I appreciate his story to some degree, but I do not like Shane. So I actively like avoid him. Make him suffer. Keep him at his dead-end job. Oh my god, that's the peak of evil. I might have to do that. Like, spite marry him so that he stays working for Joja. That's peak evil, and I love it. Oh my god, Andrew. That's so smart. You love the little Junimos. They are so cute. That's the only reason. Well, the main reason. I think we're gonna have to make that a thing. Inju's right. Like, I don't think anybody else could have convinced me to marry Shane because of how much I detest him. But I think we're gonna have to marry Shane because that's brilliantly evil. And we're full embracing Joja life. So you get a really cute shirt from London Comic Con with Junimos on it. I have one Stardew shirt. I can actually, no, that's a lie. I have 2 Stardew shirts. Because we were talking about Fan Gamer yesterday, and I freaking love Fan Gamer. But they do a lot of Stardew merch. And I have, hang on. This is about to be a bright screen because it's a white background. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up because we're going from my dark lair to bright screen. So I'm sorry. And when I say bright, it's just the white background in it. Doop, boop, 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 boop. And then we'll get in the game here in a second. So I have this shirt, which is nice, plain, just cute Stardew Valley shirt. It's great. This one's cute. I could get the cute Junimos that have like Junimos down the sleeves. Look at how adorable that is. It's so cute, man. I could get that. That's cute. I don't have this one. This one's another cutesy Junimo. I like this one. I should probably get this one. I like this color. Is it not? Yeah, because I know they have a EU front as well. This is, I'm searching the US store right now. I also have, I don't have that one. I thought about getting it. Man, they have so many Stardew things. I should get the Star Drop, whatever. You know what? Move my camera. Just get out of here, camera. I'm gonna look like I'm facing the wrong way for a second, but it's fine. And they got a little Krobus. Krobus is my, I was gonna say my main man, but not really. My main homie, I guess. My favorite pal. I have 100% had Krobus live with me. I think I did it the first time it was available to do that. Made so many Junimo sprite art bits for my island in Animal Crossing. Oh my god, that'd be great. Shane is a funny way of saying Rube. Wait, are you implying that you want to marry me, Rube? Is this how you're proposing to me? You have the Fangamer hoodie. I'm so glad you know about Fangamer. I'm obsessed with this site. If I was a larger creator, I would 100% try to work with them, but I know I'm way too small for them. I love Fangamer. Rube got this for me for Christmas. This is my hand towel in my bathroom right now. I love their stuff so much. Krobus is best homie. I love having Krobus live with me. So yeah, once again, not sponsored, but I love Fangamer stuff. I have a desk mat. I have their strategy guides. I have so many of their t-shirts, so many of their plushies. Oh, do they not have the other shirt I have anymore? I think they sold out of the other shirt that I had. Okay, these weren't all Stardew. This is just, okay. There was another t-shirt that they had that I got. I can't go into my account or it'll show my info, but I do have this one. But there was another really cute one that I have that's like a tree, and then it has a bunch of the Junomos with it, and I guess they don't have that one anymore. But yes, Fangamer, hashtag not sponsored. Everybody should just take a clip of me talking really good about Fangamer and then go at them on social and be like, you should sponsor this person. Don't actually do that, but genuinely, I love this site. They do have EU and a store. I don't remember if it's an Australian store, but they do have one in Asia as well, I think, which does have some different stuff. But I love Fangamer. I genuinely can't talk highly enough about their products. I wonder if it has the... Is it? Get out of here. Grub. I have this keychain, which I've had for years, and you would think because like it's a spinny keychain that it would break. Like this sucker is going 4 years strong now, and it's like in perfect shape. So I have this. This was the first plush I ever got from them, and I still have it. I desperately want these little critters, but I haven't ordered them yet. Oh, I love this site so much. I've spent so much money here, but and like I know every single thing I'm gonna get from their site is good quality. So once again, not sponsored whatsoever. Just genuinely love their stuff. Their shipping is pretty good. It's not like outrageous, but yeah, if you're like, $30 for a shirt's kind of expensive or something, I will be completely honest with you. I have every single shirt I've ever bought from them, and I'm just gonna do this real quick. I think the first thing I ever bought from them was in 2020 or 2021. 2020. And I still have every single t-shirt I've ever bought from them. In terms of like quality, it's the best. I love Fangamer. Anywho, non-sponsorship over with. I can change glasses now. Dig Down Deep hasn't come back, so I will do, hang on 1 second. Oh, that actually feels better to have those off my face because I couldn't read as well. Inzi, I'll do some glasses for you for a minute. You still gift a sub. I'll do it for every gift sub, even if it's not 5. Would you like watermelon or dice? I'll start opening the game. The hoodies are so comfy. I don't need more hoodies, but the hoodies are so comfy. Krobus is such best homie. And the board game is genuinely fun. Ruben, I played it twice and I've played it once, and it's been really fun. And you can play it on your own. Did you know that you're the top 1% of streamers for being above 18 years? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's staggering. We've talked about this before a while ago, but the Twitch world being as small as it is. Man Dazzler, thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained with everything right now. Man Dazzler, thank you so much for the 12-month resub with your Prime. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Yes, go do your meeting and stuff. Dice, you've got it. You get a minute of dice. That's a good point, Inju. I hope you're doing all right with the heat. My partner, I don't know if you know this, but my partner lives in the UK. And I have already told him I will not be visiting during the summer. Because even though it's just as hot here, I have AC. So it may be, 35 outside right now, but it's a nice, cool 21 in my apartment. So yeah, I completely understand. Making me wait even longer for you to come visit. I'm sorry. I get to come visit you in the Midlands now. I'm only saying it that way because I know how much you feel like it's weird to hear that. Rube could get AC. He should. He should, Briggy. Briggy, I'm coming to visit you too. Like, I am not allowing this next time to me go to the UK and not see you. So I refuse. I mean, I've met Briggy before and it was wonderful. I've met Briggy multiple times, but I like hanging out with Briggy, and I haven't met Lauren yet. So Yeah, people don't appreciate how messed up we get. Yeah. Only went below 30. That's crazy. Yeah, I've now been with my partner for 2.5 years. Yeah, we're coming up on 3 before too long. But yeah, I don't know if I can handle those temperatures during the summer without AC. I don't know that I can do it. Meant to have a good lurk. Thank you all so much. Like, again, thank you, every single one of you. I'm thanking everybody again. I sound like a broken record, but I don't know what happened. But thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 34 gifted subs. Thank you, Dig, for the 5 gifted subs. Last Week is a Cake, thank you for the Prime. Rube, thank you for the 10 bits. Inzy, thank you for the gifted sub. Viking, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Which, Viking, you're the next to choose glasses. Viking, are you still here? So I can get your opinion on glasses choice. H White Wolf with the 50 gifted subs, Colossus for the 5 subs, Jordan with the subs, Sky Shadowing with the 300 bits, LT with the gifted subs, Sky Shadowing with the resub, White Wolf with the 69 nice subs, Mento with the 200 bits, Anonymous with the gifted sub to Stu, White Wolf, Viking with the sound alert bits. We have an ad coming up because it's been so long. Oh my God, just run the ad for God's sake. Oh God, I want to get into Stardew. Miklas with the resub, Red Sky with the resub, and Mandazzler with the resub. Thank you. Holy crap. I don't know what happened today. I don't stream on Mondays. This is not a usual thing for me. And just, I don't know. Everybody, what the heck? Okay. I'm going to wear these glasses till the end of that, and then I'm going to switch glasses again. Whew. Okay, sorry. You're going up to the Midlands at the weekend? Nice. Through the Midlands, spending a night in Sheffield. I don't know where Sheffield is. Hang on. I'm going to go creep. Not to be like a creep toward you, just because like I like to know the UK a bit better. So hang on. Enjoy the music for like 2 more seconds. But yes, Rube recently moved from the London area to the Midlands, and so he's not used to it because he's always lived in, what'd you say, Essex is where you've always lived until now, like in the Essex to London area, I think is what Rube said. It's Essex, not Sussex, right? But yeah, Yorkshire. Only 1 hour after stream start for the game to be launched. I know, it's usually never that. Okay, Essex, I did get it right. Ha! So, see, not all of us Americans are dumb with our geography. Okay, it's up there. Gotcha. So I've so far been to London, Exeter, Sidmouth, Manchester, Edinburgh. Those are the places I've been so far. But I have a feeling we'll probably be in Bath at some point. In that region, that area. So I'm not doxing people. I'll probably end up somewhere around Norwich at some point because of another person I'm not doxing. And then where Rube is, I'm definitely not doxing, but I'll just say he's in the Midlands because I don't know how specific he wants and I don't want to say past that, but yes. So I will be back in the UK. And so when I know I'll be back in the UK, I'll let y'all know and I can try to meet up with some of you like we've done in the past. So England, Viking. Would you like pretty butterfly or bicycle? Those are your choices. I just picked them out of the thing. England. I mean, you do live in England. That's not wrong. I know you'd rather say UK. Maybe I get AC for next year. I need to see what my energy bill looks like. No, that's fair. I'm glad it stayed reasonably cool. Yes. I'm also in the London area and don't blame Rube at all. I am, however, a wheelchair user and London is well set out for me. That makes a lot of sense. I will say it seemed like the majority of London was very accessible. So, I've been in a lot of areas in London now, and there were some really fun places. We spent a lot of time in Greenwich. But yeah. I'm in the south and trains are perfect for me. There's step-free routes practically everywhere. Still spry enough to throw myself about if need be. Well, that's good. Near the Cuddy Sark. Yes, we have been to the Cuddy Sark. And we went to the Greenwich Observatory. Isn't that what it is? I don't remember if it had a specific name. Yeah, he lived near Cuddy for a few years. I guess we can say that now that you're not around that area anymore. But I spent some good amount of time in that area. Hint, hint, wink, wink, and you want bike. Okay, got it. Bike. Zoop. Oh, now my sight won't be completely impeded. The DLR, yep. Yep, used to take the, what is it, Elizabeth line over to Canary Wharf down the DLR. Isn't that what we used to do? Okay, we're back from ads. Sorry, we haven't even played the game. But we are hopping into Stardew Valley. And yeah, so. Good IKEA? Wait, what? Mud shoot, yes, yes. I wanted to say that the other day, but because like I don't know how much Rube wanted me to say. God, what was it? There was a reason why I wanted to say mud shoot the other day. Oh, because we talked about Rube. You were telling me about Asda, and I'm like, yeah, we went to Asda, and you were like, we did, and I was like, yeah, because we got off around mud shoot, and then we walked to the Asda that was there. All right, let's load into the game and I'll tell you what I got done. Look at me, 37,000. I haven't bought anything because I need money for crops. As to my goat. Yeah, I'm a regular across the ocean, except I haven't been back to the UK in about a year because after Rube's graduation, he moved in with his folks and he didn't really want me to go there. So I understand the reasons, and it sounds like me saying it that way doesn't sound like great, but Tesco meal deal, hell yeah. The Tesco meal deal. There used to be, Rube really liked, there used to be an Aldi that was self-service. Apparently it was only like a trial or something, but we used to go in there a lot. Okie dokie, we can keep talking about this all day. I'm learning my British mannerisms. Sure. So, we're back in Stardew Valley. From yesterday, I played the rest of summer off stream. I got some more levels, but I don't think I didn't gain any levels that gained any big perks. So, we have this instead of stars. I never even noticed that. We are Joja, CD Joja, and apparently we're gonna have to marry Shane now, but I think that's necessary. We're gonna put him in purgatory hell for the rest of his life. Thanks, courtesy of Inju. I think that is actually the funniest thing ever. So I haven't been doing any friendship building anyway, so it's fine. How long do I need to wear these glasses? I'll wear these until 4 and then I'll switch to another pair. What else happened? I need to go pick up my pickaxe, which is turned to gold. My hoe is gold. I've got a golden hoe. I've got a golden watering can, and then I need to get the axe golden. So I've been working really hard on getting those queued up. You'll notice that my house is the new expanded version. I just got that done. It was like one of the last things I did. We still don't have any animals, but I'll let you all be my animals if and when we get to those. I found the monster compendium while I was exploring the dungeon. I got the alleyway buffet, so I never even knew this existed until my perfection run last time. And so I went ahead and grabbed that. And then you guys saw those online or on stream. So that's what we're looking at. So my outside has changed a little bit and you'll see that. But this is day 1 of fall, so I'm gonna have to like get my stuff going. Wait, so what about IKEA, Briggy? I did talk about the lingonberries. Lingonberries? God, that juice was the best juice I think I've ever had. They removed the self-service now, but I shop there every week. Yeah. Climate, not the weather for housing is a nightmare here. So moving back with folks is honestly based. Yeah. Like, I didn't blame him for that. And like, I just don't want to go into, you know, Rube's private life and stuff. But he just, we both probably rathered I didn't go visit at that point in time. So now that Rube has his own place, I'll be visiting him again very soon. I do like the fishing last piece of cake, but I just feel like the fishing hasn't been as beneficial money-wise. And of course, that would go a lot higher if I actually like invested in fishing. But I have been grinding the mining so that I can upgrade all of my stuff. So that's been my primary focus, is just mining farming in this case. So good question. I do like the fishing though. I have an all-day in the local in the corner of London that has a full self-service bit, but I'm like, zone 3, yeah. That makes sense. This all-day was the shop and go version. Yeah, you walk in and do that. You haven't played properly since they added Ginger Island. There's so much in Jew. There's so much, because I hadn't either. I jumped from the 1 point, I think I did the island at 1 point, and then they also added 1.6, which added a whole bunch of stuff. And they're about to have another update at some point. So maybe wait until that. I don't know. So much. Just the Greenwich one is good fun. Wait. I don't remember an IKEA in Greenwich. What? Where the hell is there an IKEA around there? They added more achievements. Yes, they did. They added a lot more achievements. That's the one reason I was glad to be doing the Joja run, is I'm actually going to get the achievement for it, and I never have. All right, let's finally get back into it. Obviously, I'll keep chatting, but we'll get to work. I gotta do some good worky things here. So you'll notice I set this up for fall, so we are going to have a nice area, and you're probably like, why did you space them out like that? I'm basically trying to like get ahead on when I get the iridium stuff, so I purposely made this kind of look awkward, but these are already spaced out for the iridium and these are just the regular. So I was trying to think ahead, but it'll be a while before we can get iridium. I don't even have the bus to the desert yet. But I tried. This was the last day, like last day of summer. This is what I worked on, was just trying to get this organized. And that's why I wanted to go ahead and get the hoe. Not Vadim, though. Vadim is not a hoe. Vadim is a great person. Hi, Vadim. Big brained. I am a very organized person. Like, that's me. That is my foresight. That is me in a nutshell, is I like to like plan and organize. So when we were going into fall, I'm like, I'm going to go ahead and have this set. And then I can be ready to transition when I get the iridium things too. So hi, Vadim. How are you doing today? Oh, you're playing Portal 2. Is this a first playthrough? I love Portal 2. I love both Portal 1 and Portal 2, but Portal 2 is literally like the treat of all treats. So, Viking, thank you again. I still need to get Dig Down Deep's opinions, but I'm going to switch to Rube's glasses for a minute or two for the anonymous. I'd already worn the other ones for the long anonymous, but I can't do it. But Vadim, hello. I'm sorry. I'm a mess today, everybody. I am a mess today. I woke up late. I never stream Mondays. My community went apeshit at the beginning of stream with like support and gifted subs and stuff. So I started wearing glasses for the gifted subs, but I'm so far behind. I'm just like constantly switching them out. So I'm a little frazzled today. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm having a lovely day. How is Portal? Welcome, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Stardew Valley. This is the Joja run. Before you judge me too harshly, this is actually a charity incentive. Our community raised over $10,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in 3 days. Freaking incredible. So one of the incentives was to play Stardew, the Joja run, because I don't do evil, bad runs of games. So this is like the only way you'll ever see me play like evil or bad runs is if it's like connected to charity or something. So yes, so we're playing Joja. We do play other first and blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if that's more your speed, we will be playing stuff like KOTOR 2, Dishonored 2, KCD 2, System Shock 2. We'll also be playing Oblivion Remaster. And we're going to be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold playthrough that is a Nuzlocke. So you all will be named after my Pokemon that will probably inevitably die because I'm not that good at Pokemon. But hi, how are you? Welcome in. It has been a day. Gen 2, I've never played Gen 2. I've never played the originals. I was one of those people, which this sounds funny, but if you kind of know my history, you understand a little bit. My mom passed away when I was a kid, and my dad was like very influenced by the church for a while. And so when they had the thing of like, oh, Pokemon is like horrible monsters and stuff like that, I just realized this is one bar off of these. That's going to drive me nuts. Oh, well. But he was like, oh, my daughter can't be tainted by the evil Pokemon monsters, so no, we're not buying you Pokemon. So I didn't play it until way later in life. But so we're playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it's going to be a Nuzlocke, so that should be fun and challenging, and everybody's going to die. But welcome in, Vadim. You think we're kindred spirits with the organization? I love organizing. I'm not creative in any stretch of the imagination, but when it comes to organization, that's my... Oh, love that. My claim to fame is the Fectos Challenge achievement. What's that, Inju? I don't know what that is. I'm trying out Portal Stories. Oh, nice. It's a nice brain tease. I really need to play... There was a thing. I know, very specific. There is it like a big mod or something for Portal or Portal Revolution? I have heard incredible things about that. I need to play this. I have heard nothing but incredible things. So hopefully I'll remember to play this at some point, but everyone talks about this being incredible. So I need to do that. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? I finally started the game, Rube. Have a good night. Sleep well. Love you. Talking about Pokemon makes me want to play Pokemon SV or ZA. I mean, I've played a couple of the modern ones, but I haven't played any of the originals. So I need to work on that. But we're going to play Heart Gold on stream. So you want to watch me get absolutely bodied by Pokemon? That'll be the time to do it. Okay, I'm sorry. I might have to switch. Oh, but this is lined up with these. Is that probably why I did it? All right, just don't pay attention to that line slightly off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need to go pick up our thing. Go pick up our pickaxe is what I need to do. Need to pick up my pickaxe. You'll notice I started making little trails, but I haven't done much with it yet. I still have a couple extra sprinklers if I want to add more. I did get a new weapon. I got the Yeti Tooth, which is similar to the Obsidian Edge, but it has a much higher defense. So I'm currently using the Yeti Tooth. I do have some stuff I can plant, but I need to go get seeds, and I need to go get my pickaxe. I replanted my tree farm. That's now down here a ways. I put it all the way down here for now. So I just replanted that. I did all of this in preparation for fall. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so I'm going to have to water all this and it's going to be annoying. But let's go get my pickaxe and let's go get seeds. We'll do that first. But you should play Pokemon, eBlackbird. Sorry, I haven't talked enough about Vadim. Everybody, this is Vadim Benev. They're wonderful. They used to only play retro classic title games, but they have since branched out a lot to all sorts of different story-based games. I have seen Vadim play everything from now, like Cyberpunk and Stray, to all the way back to like some older, like the old Tomb Raider style games, things like that. Oh, what was the Jazz Jackrabbit? I think I watched Vadim play. Like, I've seen him play so much different stuff. Please go check him out. He's wonderful. Highly recommend. Great person. Wonderful environment. Go check out Vadim. I've got to sneeze. Pardon me. That one came on strong. Oh yeah, I need to switch glasses again. Who was next? Let me see. I haven't been able to talk to Dig yet. White Wolf. Oh my gosh, I gotta wear glasses for you for so long, so you gotta pick really good ones. I'll give you a couple choices. We've got the kitty cat. I gotta make it one that doesn't completely obscure my vision because I gotta wear it for so long. We've got kitty cat. We've sharks. We've got police. You can't see these as well. Hang on. Oh, wrong screen. Ah! White Wolf, if you're still here, I've got police, shark, kitty cat, ice cream cones. White Wolf, if you're still here, I'll wear one of these. It's all the people going to bed because they're overseas from me. Fector's challenge is beating one of the games in the saloon without dying. Oh! That's the name of the achievement. Guess what achievements I don't have, Inju? I'm missing 4 achievements. If you want to take a guess at what they are. You don't have to, but... I am missing 4 Stardew Valley achievements. Let's take a bunch of those in case... Oh, if I decide to have Robin build something. Fun fact, the French-Canadian version of the VHS tapes of Pokemon had English names of Pokemon. I didn't even realize the French... Yeah, I guess French would have different Pokemon names too. Did I miss anything? Was away playing the tutorial of a very interesting game. Well, you can't just say that and not tell us what the game is, you goober. I refuse. Here you go, Alex. Yay, I got an achievement for Gopher. What? What the hell is Gopher? Oh, interesting, you Blackbird. Cannot. Yes, I have pineapple glasses. Hi, Silverleaf. Rube said is indeed 10 p.m. I need a late dinner. Feel free to poke me whenever. I'm glad I got the gift sub notification. I'll be starting up streaming. Are you really? Oh my gosh. I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow right now. I would love to come and hang out. Oh, that's exciting. I will totally let you know when I'm in the UK, because I'm sure we'll be visiting London again. I have no doubt. We know quite a few people around there, and I love meeting people. Like somebody else in our community who's lurking right now was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in Arkansas." I'm like, "What part of Arkansas?" Because I live in the middle of nowhere. Nobody comes here, and they were like, "I'm gonna be in this area," and I'm like, "I'll meet you." So I love meeting people. So if people are open to meeting, I love meeting people. But yes, please go get you some food, get you some rest and whatever you need to. And that's super exciting. We'll have to chat more. You're welcome to DM me on Discord too. So. Who lives in a pineapple under the see you later, Silverleaf. All right, since White Wolf is not available, I will just wear all 4 because they had so many minutes of subs. I'll just switch them out every so often. Basically every 20 minutes? No, math is bad. Every 30 minutes. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Yes, we can definitely talk about it. I've only just recovered for Josh's mega stream bonds. I had him being social again. I don't blame you. That was That was a lot. I was joking the other day. I'm like, I haven't seen him live, so I haven't been in there. I don't know if I'm still modded in there. I hadn't looked. But yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot going on there. Yeah, I have Fields of Mystria, Blackbird. I haven't played it yet. I also liked what I saw of Grimshire yesterday with Wanderer playing it. Ooh, yes, get you some noodles, Vadim. We have huge student applicant stuff coming up this morning. I gotcha. Thank you so much for choosing me to rate. I'm glad that you were enjoying the portal, the stories. I'll have to check it out at some point. I really need to check out the Revelation. And hopefully you'll get a chance to check it out too, because I think you even said, yes, you've heard it's very good too. Yeah, Grimshire. It's on sale right now, Blackbird. We rated Rainstorm Wanderer, who was playing it yesterday, and it's been on my wish list for a while. I'll link it to you real quick. It's in my cart right now. It's currently in early access, but I think they said they were going to try to have it released next year. Or maybe that was just speculated. I'm not sure. But it looked really interesting. And everybody that I know said it. Even Novi left a review on it recently. I didn't know she'd played it. Hi, Werebadger. Hi, Wormy. How are you both doing today? Yeah, exactly, Blackbird. Well, that should be a good sign, right? Okay, so we need fall crops. I think pumpkins are the big one, but wait, okay. I also do a lot of cranberries, though, or at least I think cranberries are decent. All right, year one. Fall crops. People who are smart at Stardew, help me out here. Is pumpkin for just outright monies? We have sprinklers now, so after day one, I don't have to worry about watering anymore. Sounds good, Leek. The next time we do a Halo day, or even if we just want to do a SWAT day with like you, me, Llama, and Tom, we can do that. We'll just have to find a time we're all available. That's okay. That's very fair. Wormy is like, well, the downside is I'm down 70 pounds, but I get Fable Deluxe. So honestly, I feel like that's a fair trade-off. I'm very excited for Fable. I love the Fable games. If I've also missed anything today, feel free to repost. I feel so scatterbrained. Today's been wild. Yeah, we can do some just straight up SWAT multiplayer or something. Why not? We just need to find a time that all four of us is available. Unfortunately, when Llama and I are the most available is always like late in the night, so. Chicken chaser. Do you like chasing chickens? I just hear that in my head. All right, let's just buy a crap ton of pumpkins, I guess, for now. Unless somebody else knows. Maybe I should buy some cranberries too, though. Let's buy 100 pumpkins. Let's buy... We'd need sets of 8, right? Yes. Let's buy 40 cranberry seeds. Okay. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll try that. Let's buy some more pumpkins, because we'll use them anyway, even if I don't plant them now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure something out, Leek. Pumpkins are good for profit, though they do take a bit. I think corn is the best bet. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, then I bought cranberries instead of corn. Oh, no. Corn is a summer and fall seed, Silverleaf. So technically, I could do that. I used to do sunflowers just because they would re-give me the seeds. And that would be, like, cheap. But I didn't know if there's, like, a better strategy. Damn, I should have done the corn then. But yes, corn is also one. Corn is good if you plant it in summer. In this case, I didn't. So it's not like I have to like completely min-max, you know, but it is nice to just kind of know some of the better things. Get rid of the old plants. Again, the reason why I have it laid out this way is for future when we get the other iridium sprinklers. Then I kind of already have it a little bit set up. Like, it'll change some more because of this side, but I just figured this was the best way to do it so I could go ahead and have it set up and I knew where I wanted to place stuff. I might not have grabbed enough plants to plant. But Joja's open late, right? Joja's open late, so it's okay. We'll plant and then we'll see what's up. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's plant our cranberries over here. Because we did have some corn that was left over from summer, but just not a lot. Kind of weird, but it's fine. Because I still gotta water all these suckers. Good for direct sell, and pumpkin is especially great if you process it. Without processing, it gives you the highest profit. What would you process it? Like, would you make it into jam? Or is this like a, you know, process as a wine thing? Because I definitely don't have the, like, funds and resources to do, like, wine and stuff yet. Okay, in keg and artisan route, okay. So you're saying pumpkins are still good regardless? Hang on. Cranberry is good for direct sell. Pumpkin is especially great. Without processing, it gives you the highest profit. Okay, so highest profit in this case is still pumpkin. Oh my god, did I buy... Holy shit. I bought the exact amount I needed. I will never do that again. That was completely on accident. I don't... Yeah, that was complete accident. And this was another reason why I decided to get the gold can before going into fall. Technically, I could grow a little bit more because I actually have 2 more of the sprinklers. I don't really want to have them offset by a day, but oh no. I hate when it does weird stuff like that. Oh well. If I want to make like a few more sprinklers, I could do 1 more row. Again, the only bad day is the first day where I have to water like a bunch. And then after that, the sprinklers will take care of everything else. There we go. Okay. All crops are watered that are available right now. But yeah, I could make another row down here if I wanted, because I have most of the sprinklers I need. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So if I wanted to do another row, I could, because I still have this stuff in here I forgot about. So if we do that, do I have any snacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have enough time to plant some more stuff. Why not? Oh, do not put that in the wrong line. Is that correct? 1, 2. That's not correct. It needs to be 4. Dang it. Boop. Because if we put one here, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 if we put iridium in the future. I can't actually put these here yet, I don't think, because correct me if I'm wrong, if I put something here, the tree won't grow, right? Isn't that a thing? Like you can't have anything next to the tree while it's growing? Or is it only whenever it first starts growing? I don't actually know. Sergeant Johnson's new look, 100% based off of Steve Harvey. I'll have to go look because I remember, I watched the trailer, but I don't know if I remember exactly what it looked like. Welcome back, Menta. We are officially playing games. I think it does not grow at all. Dang it, really? Okay. Because these are hardwood, so I need them to grow. I think it's fine if there's a space between. I know the fruit trees are insanely specific. Dang, okay, fine. We can add those ones later, but I can still grow a little bit more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're welcome to lurk or chit chat, whatever feels good to you. Yes, I could go ahead and get a little bit more, and I think that's within range. It should be fine of the scarecrows. The fruit trees are really specific. I do know that. Like, they are really weird. I actually have a fruit tree, but I was waiting to get the glass. I was gonna say glass house, greenhouse. Okay, can plant those, plant those, plant those. Can plant those. The rest are not the season. So let's do pumpkin. Pumpkin. Can't do summer squash. Why did I pick those up? Can do the broccoli. And we can do, those are probably mostly going to be sunflowers, I would guess. I don't know what that seed is. Alright, there we go. That's what we got for now. Until those hardwood trees grow, because I don't want to take those out until those are done. We got plenty of crops as it is. Okie dokie. We don't need that for now. I was working on my path. I don't have these things yet. I should probably make those though. Oh, I don't even have one yet. Because I think I get those from fishing. I haven't made any of the preserves jars yet. I'm running into a problem with coal right now. I made so many of the ingots that I am hurting for coal, so I might need to make a kiln. I kind of forgot I could. How much does that make though? I'll remember. 3, 4. Is it just like one coal at a time? Because that would be super rough. I'd need a lot of these. It takes 10 a piece. Is it literally only going to be 1 coal? Because that's going to be painful, but it is what it is. Also, did you guys know that the doggo will sometimes lay on the bed? I thought that was only a cat trait, but oh my god, it was so cute. I took a screenshot of it. It made me so happy. I was like, yay, my dog's sleeping with me. All right, we're moving on to our other pair of glasses. I still owe Dig Down Deep's glasses. I'm going through all of White Wolf's glasses right now. Jordan, I still owe you a minute of glasses. Colossus, I still owe you 5 minutes of glasses. There was an anonymous, but I already took care of that. I owe myself some glasses. Good night, Overseer Wormy. I'll have to go back and I'll watch that trailer to see, because I am excited about Halo, but I don't remember what they made Johnson look like too much. All right. Cloudy with gust of wind. All right. Yeah, it's okay. It's only 1 coal, but we can get some. I've been giving people a hand around town. Well, that's a lie. I've only been doing it for the money. Okay, so I'm just going to keep an eye on these. I hope this isn't affected by that. So if this doesn't grow, then I'll get rid of it. So we'll see. And these are for my new tree farm. So we'll see what happens. But yay, look, now my farm is self-sufficient. Remember how summer I was constantly using everything I had? Oh, I just realized I was supposed to do my axe. Poop! I upgraded my trash can, but I was supposed to upgrade my axe. Whoopsies. I guess we'll do that later. But yeah, we'll see if this grows at all. Don't mind me. I definitely don't have OCD. Yes, you can upgrade your trash can in the game, Silverleaf. And so instead of trashing things and just like it gets rid of your inventory, you can trash things and it'll give you a percentage back of what it would sell for. So I think if you have this copper, it's only like 15%, but you can slowly like increase it. Sorry, corn. I'm not gonna deal with watering you every day. I'm sorry. Yes, the like recycling. It's very useful. Okay, at least the charcoal is like goes really quick. So that's good. I can just occasionally throw some wood in here. Because I definitely need the coal. Because I have no coal. Okay. See, now I can actually start getting going with like fishing and stuff if I really wanted to. I did want to check with Robin about what else to update. So yeah, I started making paths to different places, but I haven't completely finished stuff yet. I was just kind of like in the process of it. Because I want to divide up the farm and I also want to start getting animals soon. But I wanted to finish cleaning this stuff up and whatnot. Yes, doggo. I have such a good doggo. So let me finish. What I'll do is today I'll finish clearing any of the other part of the farm that I need to. Because I wanted to finish doing all this and it was funny. This is like a maze down here. I was cleaning at the end of summer and I didn't have my pickaxe. So I had to like walk all the way around this every time to get around where I needed to because I didn't have my pickaxe with me. But yeah, my place seems a little lifeless because I'm taking out all the trees and everything, but it will be good again, I promise. For now, I wanted more of like a blank slate so I could figure out and kind of plan out where I want. I am the type of person that I would love, and maybe this exists somewhere, and I don't know, any like hardcore fans of the game can tell me. But if there's like a grid system layout, like a I don't know, an app or a website or something where I can see the Stardew farm, and then I can like place like buildings, what the size of them would be. So I could like figure out how I want my farm to be, I would do that. I would 100% do something like that. I want to have a full layout going into what I want. Oops. I clicked outside. How did I manage that? So we'll just clean up our farm a little bit today. Although wait, Robin's not available on Tuesdays, right? Because I was about to go see Robin and see what's available, but I just remembered I don't think she's available on Tuesdays. Okay. Everything else is good there. Okay, question. Do I want to go all the way north with that? Probably. I'd love to put stuff in the middle here. Your first Stardew crush. It's a shame you can't romance her. Obviously, I understand the reason why there. That'd be a little bit more complex, but... She's a lady who gets stuff done. I respect it, Silverleaf. There we go. Yeah. I hope nobody's here watching me for like really cool setups and good Stardew tips, because I'm the exact opposite of all of that. Wait, you moved out of the way. I can go in my mushroom place now. I forget about the mushrooms. No money for a soggy newspaper? I know, feds. If they had the right equipment, they could turn it into something good. I thought maybe I'd get at least 5 gold out of it. Alas, I did not. Unfortunately, I already did most of my grass because I was tired of being so slow in grass. I keep accidentally clicking out of the screen. I don't remember how big the silos are. But like putting them along here would be nice just to get them out of the way. But I did already, you know, get rid of most of my grass. Hi, Clockwork. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're just doing a lot of cleanup at the moment. But maybe I can get this place looking really good after this. And we gotta go spend money for our Joja Overlord today. Well, not today, but I mean like today as in IRL today, not today as in Stardew today. But I knew I would want a lot of money for crops, so we spent a lot of money on crops, but that is ultimately to make a lot of money. The old phrase, gotta spend money to make money, is very true in this instance. So, hopefully... Hopefully, we will make lots of money for the stuff we just planted. It's gonna take a little while, but the cranberries will do stuff first. Thank you! They're police officers. Or police cars, or whatever. They had a pretty wild hype train earlier. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'll wear glasses for 1 minute for each gifted sub. And then it went crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. It went crazy. And now I'm going to be in goofy glasses most of the rest of the day. We have Doggo, Were Badger. We have Doggo. Also, whenever this gets done, we'll start putting paths around it so that the seeds won't mess up. Because now I can't get sap until those are done. I really don't know if this is going to grow, but we'll see. Alright. We'll go see Robin tomorrow just to see what we can build. Because maybe we can start getting some animales. We're gonna do that. Mushroom. I know if I hold on to that, it probably will be worth quite a bit if I can do the dehydration, but I don't. It'll probably take forever to get that. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. Dun, 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 dun. Having a chill Monday. Bought KCD2 and Everspace 2 on the weekend for the sale. I need to go see if there's anything else that I want to get. At the beginning of the sale, I always just dump a bunch of stuff in my cart. And then over the course of the week, I'll double check if it's something I want. And then at the end of the sale, I'll make my final purchase. Nice. Well, that's cool clockwork. That should be a lot of fun. I still need to play KCD2. It will happen, I swear it will. But yeah, currently I have 10 things in my cart. I've added a few the last few days. I added Grimshire. I added Hitman Absolution. I added Mecha Chameleon because people keep asking to play it. And I'd added the Retro Rewind game. I already had other stuff in my cart, but those are the ones I've added recently. Mecha Chameleon's not on sale, it's just people want me to play it, so. Even though I will suck at it, I will do it for the content. Maybe. We'll see. I'm slightly annoyed that is. It's nice to have it lined up here, but I would have rather it had lined up there. But then these will be... it's whatever. I've already planted, so it doesn't matter. I have a decent chunk of wood, so I can just keep chucking these in here and making coal, which is good, because I desperately need some coal. I think I'll just sell this stuff. And we can start fishing more because we'll have more time. What do I need right now? I've got 5 gold bars. I have a lot of iron bars, so I don't need iron. I can make some copper, but copper and gold, so. The mines, they called me. And I don't have any of the stuff unlocked with Joja yet because I wasn't going to purchase anything off stream. I still don't know why I need moss. But I remember it being important for something. You put 100 of hours into KCD1. Had to mod the combat to be more mouse friendly, but I ended up having quite a blast with it. Been wanting KCD2 now for over a year. Camera friendly, mouse friendly. I get where you're coming from. I got you. Well, nice. Are you going to start it soon then? I enjoyed KCD1 quite a bit. And everybody, like everybody I've talked to says that the second one is just so much better. Like, not that the first one wasn't good, just the second one is just that much better. So that's really cool to hear. I need to spend the rest of my money. I need to upgrade the other axe. Basically, once I'm at gold and everything, I'm just going to be then spending my money on Joja. But I've been just trying to get all of my stuff upgraded, and I forgot to get my axe done. So we're going to see Clint tomorrow to get my axe, because he'll be done with the trash can tomorrow. And we'll be in good shape. Hello, Fluffle Fluffle. I was having fun saying your name earlier. We had some very lovely beans giving lots of subs earlier, and I was like, at first I was like, Fluff? Fell? Fluff? Fell? Fluffle? 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 But hello, how are you doing? Enjoy your emotes. Yes, and welcome in. I need to switch to the next set of glasses. All of this is White Wolf's time that I had to wear glasses. Is Miss Colossus still around? Because I need to get your thoughts on glasses for your 5 minutes whenever I finally catch up. I did not say falafel. I did not. No, whenever people gift like big sub bombs, I always go back and read everybody's names because I think it's fun. I also trip over names. Somebody even got me to say anal catfish earlier because their username. I was like, damn, that's clever. Like, I usually don't get tripped up by usernames because I've been streaming many a years at this point, but the anal catfish definitely got me. So I like to go back and try to say people's names. Obviously I mess a lot of them up, but I was having fun with yours. And then Colossus is like, I recognize Fluff. I think is how they spelled it. Not Adam. I don't. Yeah, I was like, I don't even know how I used to say non-automaton's name. It was bad. Look, I don't words too good. It is actually a miracle that I'm even a streamer at all. It's actually a miracle. You want to know the reason I'm like most scared about the Skyrim lore videos is just the pronunciations of the names, guys. Like, oh my god. I don't even care if people try to roast me online and be like, actually, person, this is how you pronounce this completely fictional person's name and nobody's ever heard it pronounced out loud before, but you're doing it wrong. I don't care about that aspect. It's just reading all the goddamn names. There's like so many. Dig! Dig! Do you like the guacamole? Or the avocados? Or the tacos better for your gifted subs 5 minutes? Never-everine, Naravar. I just say Naravar. Okay, avocados will be for yours. Thank you. So. Well, Fluffle, welcome in. I did not say falafel, at least. At least I got that going for me, which is nice. Love me some guac. Nice. Well, I'll wear yours next, because yours was originally supposed to be next, and then I went on to White Wolf's. But I still have to wear another set before because I'm still going through White Wolves. So I have to change these at like 5 my time. How dare you? So many glasses. Y'all were just far too generous. I didn't even know what to do with myself. Thank goodness I didn't be like, yo, I'll eat sour candy for it. Where did I put that sour candy? where I put the sour candy. I don't think I threw it away this time. But now I could just, you know, I could just eat the tablet before during sour candy, and apparently it's not that bad. I kind of want to try it. I wasn't even looking at the time. I wasn't looking at time. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've done that. I got so distracted talking about stuff. Whoops. I had pizza today. Ouch, that took like 700. Well, that hurt my soul. That was all me. That was completely my fault. Time is fleeting. That's the first time I've done it. Surprisingly. I usually screw myself over 1,000. Never mind, they took 1,000, you dicks! Joja! You're already taking so much money from me, Joja. God damn it. Freaking Joja is a scam. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Freaking Joja. Alright. We're gonna have a lot of pumpkins. I have so many pumpkins. That was so pricey, Highlander. I wasn't paying attention. We were talking too much. I did get the cheat code, but I am curious to try it again. It was so weird. It was so weird. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, I hate sour candy. It's not even so much of like I don't know, how do I describe it? Like, I have a really bad reaction to sour candy. Can't stand it. It bothers me. It's just, I don't even know. I would almost say I have like an allergy, which is not possible, but like I'm very averse to sour candy. And so we use it as an incentive for, you know, like charity streams and different stuff like that. So one of the charity incentives was that I tried the miracle fruit. And if you've never heard of it before, you can literally look it up. Just type in miracle fruit in Google. And it is a fruit that grows in Africa that uses a specific, I don't know if enzyme's the right word, but it basically covers your sour taste buds in your mouth. And you can then eat sour or tart stuff or whatever, and it won't taste sour. And it worked. It is weird. It's so weird. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. Because like my cheeks and like parts of my tongue, I could still kind of taste the sour because it wasn't like completely coated. But I just, ugh. It was such a weird sensation. Such a weird sensation. So I kind of want to try it again, but then I think about eating sour again and my face just suddenly goes, But then I'm like, but I can convince myself that it's fine because it won't taste sour. It was so weird. Right, Joja changes it up. I've never done a Joja run, so I actually don't know what all changes as you play. Hello there, Cide Deja. You showed up at the perfect time. Oops, I clicked out. Oh yeah, like the extra bounty board thing. There's your Robin, Silverleaf. It's our new special order board. Robin and I built it from scratch. I think Robin probably did. Yeah. Why did it sound like he just shit his pants? Yikes. That's why he needs those underwears back. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Corpo Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up for the Joja Mart. That's very true, Silverleaf. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. Yes, he is wearing brown trousers. That's true, Feds. So Rob and I came up with a special orders board. People can post bigger jobs, which will make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the board. You know what I mean. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Yeah, I look forward to helping. I can't be a dick, man. I know I'm going Joja, but still. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. I'm having to like really look down because of like my peripherals. So we can say that you're on board. Silverleaf, this is the lady you have a crush on? Lou is your enemy because you wanted to romance Marnie. Marnie's sprite is so adorable. I'm sure you're busy, so it won't keep you from your work any longer. As always, appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Cide Joja. So Shady's got moss growing on it. Yeah, I never really see the squid kids. I mean, I did, I guess, this last round, but... So I didn't even get it to floor 100 because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shoot. You know what I haven't done? Oh, no. I need to run back and get 5 gold bars. I do still have 5 gold bars, right? We're about to find out. That was the whole point. I was gonna bring my axe and get it upgraded. I get so sidetracked in this game really easily. I don't know about you all. Like every time I'm on a mission, I completely get sidetracked. I have a question for people who originally played the game like in the early days. I feel like this is something I remember that apparently they may have changed at some point, but I remember when you had Clint upgrade tools, he couldn't do like anything else for those 2 days. But at least now you can still shop from him. Did they change that, or am I just like gaslighting myself into thinking that you couldn't interact with him when you were getting something done before? Ectoplasm. We haven't even met the wizard in the game yet. They have changed that. Okay. I was wondering if I was just gaslighting myself into believing that, like, they never did change that. Because I was like, oh, I can't go talk to him about stuff now. But then I accidentally clicked him one day and he was still working on something. I'm like, wait, I can talk to him? So I wasn't sure if it was like a me misremembering or if it was actually something they changed. Hey, some iridium. Too bad that is not nearly enough of what I need. Seeds, that's nice. Lobster bisque. 10 mixed seeds. Well, we got some more seeds that we can plant, so that's good. That's really nice. Okay, so that did come from 1.6. Thanks, last piece of cake. Max energy is plus 50. Hmm. That's the lady I have a crush on. Haley is second. I've still never romanced Haley. I started romancing her one time and then I just didn't. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dang, 3 new rewards? A burr! A chicken! A chair! Okay. I'll take all of that. You romance Emily. I have romanced Sebastian, Leah, Alex, and Krobus. And I've still never gotten the achievement for having 2 kids. Apparently I need to romance Shane so I can put him in an endless purgatory of working for the Joja Corporation. Because I don't like Shane, but putting him in a personal hell sounds exactly like a Joja run. Hey, Sandy will be romanceable. Fluffle. I asked the other day, but I don't know if anybody knows. When is the Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley 1.7 update. Do they have a release date? Okay, it doesn't have an official release date, so it could still be a little while. Dang, okay. Yes, she is the new romance option that's coming in 1.7. Her and Clint, actually, funny enough. I don't think Clint stuck out with Emily. Honestly, I don't blame you for that. But yeah, Clint, funny enough, and Sandy are the new romance options. So, we'll be. My thing fell off. Or will be. Ugh. But it'll be until 1.7 before that's the case. But hey, you can finally live out your dream of romancing Sandy. I will also be romancing her the second she's available. I thought she was available already, so I was like, oh, I can romance her this round. And everybody's like, no, she's not available yet. I'm like, damn it. In the future. In my dreams. That would be cool. I'd like that. Should I put a wood thing next to a oven? Probably, or fireplace? Probably not. But this blocks that. You can't rotate it. Sure. And we'll put the chicken next to me. Oh, I can't. No, do not go to bed for the night. I don't even know why I did that. Not very good. I'm just putting anything and everything in my house. We should, Feds. We should. We'll have to buy the Joja catalog and turn everything into Joja. We will have to have an all Joja house. You are absolutely correct about that. Oh, let me go talk to Robin and see what... Well, no, because... Wait. Oh my god! I went all the way over to Clint to upgrade the frickin' axe. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm usually so good about like knowing what I need to do or what I want to do or whatever, and I am losing my mind today. Goodness me. Don't know what my problem is. The axe, yes. Oh my gosh. I've done this. Like, it's true I've done this, but we were literally talking about, like, oh, I keep forgetting to do these things. Let me go back and get the bars. I was in the middle of whatever conversation at the time. I had Clint open all of the geodes. We were talking about Clint and how you could do stuff while you're upgrading things. And then I didn't have him upgrade the axe. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because then I looked at my money and I'm like, I shouldn't have that much money. Because I was going to go talk to Robin about building a building. And then I was like, wait, I shouldn't have that money. And that's what made me realize I was going to go talk to Robin first and I wouldn't even have upgraded it. Lord have mercy. That was That was a certain kind of special, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, I got 8 minutes left of these glasses. I'll go ahead and switch to Dig's glasses after these, since Dig's here, and then I'll do White Wolf's last set. And then if I see Miss Colossus, I will get her opinion. No, go this way first. I want to talk to her and just see. What do you need? Let me just see what some of these... Oh, can I not even check? Damn it. Okay. Silos are cheap. I don't know why I thought these were so much more expensive. For some reason, the shed's expensive. Oh, that's why I needed seaweed and algae. Okay. Bum bum. Also, I should probably get the stable for my horsey. Because we don't have our horse yet. Remind me, you couldn't name your horse in the game, right? That's true. Extra sheds aren't, or extra cabins aren't. I was just trying to remember. Can I just like... Okay, I can just... You know, I've never once thought about moving my house. Like, ever. I've never thought about that. I wish I could, like, just click something to see where I could place it, but because I don't have the stuff on me, it won't do it. It'd be nice if I could do that. Okay. I would like to start building some silos. And like I said, I know I already removed so much of the grass, so it seems kind of silly, but... I didn't know silos were that cheap, or I probably would have built those a lot sooner. Actually, wait. Does her shop close at 5? I think her shop closes at 5. I'm going to go ahead and get a silo real fast. I know I just looked at it. It's stone, wood, and clay, right? Shy! Hi, Shy! Oh, God. What did I see you on the other day? Hang on. I'm going to go creep on your page real fast. What did I see you doing the other day? Oh, you're on Minecraft. Yeah. I hope Minecraft was good. I know that's not what you're playing today. You're playing Dragon Quest Builders today. I was being a creepy lurker, but I couldn't remember what game it was. It was Minecraft, duh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or otherwise. Hello, Hit and Run. Sorry, I have to wear these for 5 more minutes. Hit and Run, welcome. And Mr. Smexy Pants, good to see you. Invader Caraway, hi. Hello. Evie Dreams, Ever Dreams? Could be. Eve Dreams. Hi, Evie Dreams, how are you doing? Silas, how are you doing? Hello. You have to pee and must lurk. You lurk to your heart's content. I'll talk to everybody and tell them how awesome you are. Everybody, Shy Lost Confused is a VTuber, a wonderful individual. I got to meet them because of Rad's event with the Tournament of Streamers, and also because we did, oh God. Well, I guess it was really just the Tournament of Streamers was where I originally met them. But Shy is awesome. Freaking hilarious as hell. And I enjoy getting to know them. And especially we talked a lot about Core Keeper because they love Core Keeper. And I had never played Core Keeper until the Tournament of Streamers. And then I absolutely loved it. But Shy is freaking hilarious. She does a whole bunch of Eevee. Okay, cool. Eevee Dreams. I was wondering. So thank you, Eevee, for letting me know. But hi, how are you? And thank you for follow. First way. I know, I always get in my own head. I'm like, okay, maybe that's the wrong way. And then I start rambling about all the different ways it could probably be said. And usually those are all wrong. So But welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Cide. You're probably like, why do I have ice creams on my face? My community, for whatever reason, decided to go a little ham whenever I first started stream today. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I have been doing a Joja run of Stardew Valley. It's my first time ever doing the Joja run. I don't even know what happens when you do a Joja run because I've never seen someone do it. So I'm doing my Joja run because we raised funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital a couple weeks ago. So this was a charity incentive. I don't like playing evil or bad in games, so this was a punishment for me, basically. But we typically do first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like stuff like Dishonored, KOTOR, KCD, Oblivion, Pokemon, we do a wide variety of first and blind playthroughs. And I've completely forgot what I was doing, and now I wasted all my time, and it's fine. I forgot that I was going to go talk to Robin about getting this stupid thing set up, and then I didn't do it because I got distracted by the raid. But yes, so we are all about our corporate overlords here. We are running the Corpo farm. We are Joja, CD Joja, and our doggo's name is Mart, as in Joja Mart. So we are full embracing the Joja life. Thanks to a lovely individual named Inju, we have decided that we're going to romance Shane. Now, I am a Shane hater. I will be honest, I don't ever want to be in a relationship with him. I'm not a I can fix him person. But we are going to romance Shane because then we can keep Shane working for Joja forever, which is so evil and really funny at the same time. So although I never thought in a million years I would romance Shane in Stardew Valley, I think this is the one run that we should. So I'm embracing it. I thought that was hilarious. So we are gonna romance Shane. I think I've talked to them once and they saw me looting a trash can once. So we're far from romancing him, but we will start that process. All I gotta do is buy a lot of beer and give him beers, right? I think that's one of his favorite gifts anyway. So he's probably pretty easy to romance because you can just buy beer from Gus's and then give it to him every night. I mean, you can only give him 2 gifts a week, but you know what I mean. Should be pretty easy. Glass Joe's on 125 stream streak. Holy heckers. And thank you everybody for welcoming in the raiders. I appreciate it. Evie says most people bork it. Fair. I borked it, but I got it right first and then I borked it. I mean, nobody gets my name. Well, I say nobody. Not very many people get my name correct first try. So, a very limited few, if any. So I understand the name struggles. But how are you doing today, Evie? And how was Shy's stream? If anybody is still hanging a boot, I would love to hear how Shy's stream went. I see it was Dragon Quest Builders. I will be honest with you. Don't judge me. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. We've talked about it a few times on the stream, but I have never played any Dragon Quest. I think I own like 2 of them, but I have yet to have tried them. And I'm assuming Builders 2 just came out recently, right? I thought it was... Did it come out recently? No. Never mind. What am I thinking of then? Did Dragon Quest have a new Builders game that was supposed to be coming out? Or am I making complete shit up? I'm probably making complete shit up. Dig down deep. I'm finally wearing your avocado glasses. Hi, Thexius. Thexius Prime with the 26-month resub. Thank you, Thexius. How are you doing today? Bargain basement romance options, basically. Llama romance, or Cide's romancing the blue-collar worker just to keep them in the system is maniacal capitalistic behavior. Yeah, so is this entire playthrough. It's fine. For some reason, I thought there was a new Dragon Quest Builders game coming out, or like there is some new Dragon Quest something coming out, but it wasn't like a main series, I don't think. Dragon Quest Builders came out a few years ago. It came out in 2019 to sell. Which, I'm not saying that to say that the few years is wrong or anything. I'm just saying I was surprised. For some reason, I thought it was a lot more recent. But I guess 2019 is when things started being kind of interesting, so... Oh, was it a new main series entry? Okay, apparently I'm just full of shit across the board. I'm sorry. Okay, there was a main quest. Let's see. They also had Dragon Quest VII Reimagined released in February. They have Dragon Quest Monsters. See, I thought there was a spin-off title. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Withered World is coming out in December. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the Dragon Quest. So if you're a Dragon Quest fan, you're eating good right now. Oh, I got the star. Finally, more energy. Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, hallelujah. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Joja. I forgot I changed it from money to Joja. Finally we got a star drop. Thank God. I don't even know where all of them are. I don't remember. I do not think I had your name pronunciation correct either until I heard it said. Yeah, that's why we have the CD emote. Which, again, I know it's not the most not intrusive. What the hell word was I just trying to say? It's not the most obvious name because in most languages it would be Cide or Cide. I get it. But it's just my first two letters of my first and last name. Intrusive. Intuitive. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have streamed today. What is wrong with me? Not the most intuitive name. Jesus. Brain no worky too good today. Mr. Smexy says Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 Remake, Dragon Quest collab, and Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, if you're a Dragon Quest fan, you're eating good right now because of all the stuff going on. Because people gifted subs earlier, eBlackbird, and I was so far behind in wearing them that I'm basically rapid fire changing them. I still owe Sharks, and then Colossus. I don't know where Colossus went. But I gotta do some for Colossus, 5 minutes for Colossus, and then LT is lurking. Jordan, are you still here? I gotta do glasses for you for a minute. And then Dig Down Deep is the avocado, so I was trying to make sure I caught up. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, SL. Also, hi, SL. Hi, visibly upset. My coffee levels are too low. I told you I overslept and I never stream on Mondays. My brain was not ready for today. My brain was seriously not ready for today. Alright, well, we got full energy back, so we may as well see how far down we can go. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll find staircases quickly. But oh my gosh, getting a star drop. How many of those are in the game? Is it like 5 or something? I don't actually know how many there are. And I don't remember where all you get them. I feel like you get one from the secret forest. Is that for getting the cannoli? I don't even know where you get a cannoli recipe at. Alright, we've been lucky so far with ladders. But yeah, eBlackbird, to answer the question very specifically, I'm wearing different sets of goofy glasses for people who gifted subs earlier. So if you gift a sub, every sub that was gifted, I wore glasses for a minute per gifted sub. And it was just something I threw together quickly because people were going crazy earlier. So I have been wearing goofy glasses like the whole rest of the stream because of that. So it wasn't intentional. Hiya, Caddy. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I normally am never live on Mondays. I was talking in Discord earlier how I was supposed to record stuff today, but I was just really like thinking, like my brain was just filled with Stardew Valley. And I'm like, I just really want to play Stardew. So we're basically switching tomorrow and today's stream. So for people who are used to Tuesday's stream, sorry. Unless I suddenly feel like playing Stardew Valley again tomorrow. But no, I do need to have a recording day. So it's either going to be tomorrow or Wednesday. My brain got corrupted by the corporate greed. I couldn't help myself. I had to keep going for the corporation. I'm locked in. They've got me by the metaphorical balls. So, Joja for life. I told you guys, it's so easy to get reinvested back into Stardew, though. Hey, we got to 105. We won't get much further, even with the energy we have, because of the time. I'm paying attention to the time this time. How else do you get star drops in the game? Also, by the way, I haven't mentioned it mods, but yeah, anything that I ask is completely fair game right now. I didn't even bother checking if you were streaming today. I gained consciousness from a blink and bam, your name was shown being online. Yeah, I was in general chat and I was like, should I just stream today? Like, I'm just feeling it. So here we are. Yes. So yeah, it's completely, you don't have to look it up. I was just in case somebody knew off the top of their head, but yeah, basically it's fair game right now. I don't have the first tag on anywhere. Well, I have first time Joja. I'm completely open to advice, and luckily Stardew Valley community is pretty good and not up people's butts about like backseating and stuff, so we've had zero problems with anything. But yeah, if you don't know, it's okay. There's 7 total. So there's more than I thought there were. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell broccoli seeds because I know broccoli doesn't sell for that much. Vague memories of some of the festivals. I think you're right. I thought one of the festivals might have had one. I think you're right. I genuinely don't know though because it's been so long. Okay. Stardew Fair. Oh, with the like box, right? Oh, that's in fall, isn't it? Uh-oh. I have not been keeping products or getting good products because it's like about variety and stuff too. Ooh, okay. Yikes. Give me gold corn. Ah, it did. Okay, I guess I'll start saving for that. I need to go see Robin. I think that's all I need for that. We can make seed makers now. There was something, I remember reading something about Stardew the other day, that it was like, apparently you could like grow crops and then make the seeds and the seeds were worth more, which I thought was nuts. Okay, we'll save gold crops and stuff in here for the fair. I don't know if diamonds count. Can a diamond count for the fair? I think a battery can. Mushroom. Okay. Yeah, because getting that would be good. So I don't remember what all you can put, but I just need to get like variety of things. Yeah, there's so much. Stardew Fair, floor 100 is what we just got. Spouse, Krobus, we haven't even been able to access yet. Master Cannoli is one. Willie is one? And donating to the museum. Okay. So we've been mostly progressing those. I don't know how to make a cannoli. I don't know how to make a cannoli. So I guess we're out on that for now. You can have high friendship levels with a spouse? Good question. To make a cannoli, you first need a goat. But Merilith, you're already the greatest of all time. So I already have the goats. Okay, so... Pure and outer lines right there. Never. We can only hope to learn the recipe, goddamn. Feds, I love it. Okay, well, we'll talk to Robin. My axe wasn't ready today, right? That didn't pop up yet. No, because we gave it on the 3rd, so... We've got one more day for the axe. Oh, weren't we supposed to go fight ectoplasm bullshit? Whoops. Yes, we do. We need to fight ectoplasm bullshit. I can't even cut these down because I don't have my trait. The hell you think you're going? Merilith, how are you doing today? That tree doesn't look like it belongs here. A book. Coal. I'll take more coal. Oh goodness, I think I'm gonna have to sneeze again soon. Oh wait, these have gone way longer than you're supposed to, but that's okay. They deserve to. Okay, this is the last of H5 Wolves, and this is another 30 minutes, so... And then we've got Jordan's 1 minute, and Dig Down, or not Dig Down Deeps, Viking, I did yours, right? Now I don't remember. Viking! I've done too many glasses and I don't remember. This is my problem. I come up with things and then I'm like, oh, this will be fine because it's not going to be that bad. And then you all prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You prove me. Words are hard. My brain is just not functioning today. It's fine. Hi. I actually want a window. A big chest. That's 5,000. That's... Wait. Uh-oh. Do I need a basic or a small window? Oh no, I don't remember. No, I needed copper bars. Fuck. And that's what I was forgetting. Do I even have 5 copper bars right now? Here, let me see where. Okay, it's too big for that. But I don't even have hay. It's fine. Let's do it. Let's start getting going on it. I gotta name some chickens after you all. We're gonna turn you into some beautiful cocks. Well, I guess they're they're hens, not roosters. Never mind. No cocks for you. Only hens. Don't look at me with that tone of voice, last piece of cake. I have that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, I'm on the struggle bus today. Everybody's surprised me. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Please tell me that was a basic window. Okay, good. Boom. I just wanted another window so it matched. Even though the rest of that does not match. It's fine. Okay. So I guess we go back to the mines and try to do the ectoplasm thing. I don't know how much of that we need. But now I know I need copper bars for what's his nuts. Or what's her nuts. So that's fine. I could grab those, but we'll just wait. Hi, doggo. Can I pet you? Yay! There you go. Oh, wait. Can't we move that? I want to move that. I want to move that closer to the house. There are no hang in there posters that I'm aware of. Actually, I'm not sure. Good night, last piece of cake. Thanks for being here on this random Monday stream. We're back to having like no money, but the next set of money will be going towards seeds and Joja stuff. Like we need to start getting the Joja upgrades going. Maybe there's a mod of somebody who's put the hang in there poster. There are a lot of mods for this game. Does the mods for Stardew use subscriptions, or is it just like use a third-party mod manager? I don't actually know anything about modding Stardew. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, our axe will be ready tomorrow too, which is good. Could get that gold, but I don't want it. Ah! We need to get lower. I don't even remember what's at the bottom of this because it goes to 120, I think. Because you get the star drop at 100, but I don't remember if there's anything else like down here. I mean, there has to be something, but I don't remember what it is. Probably just like a weapon or something. Nice. Let us go. Let us go. I was supposed to go for the ectoplasm things, and here I am going lower in the floors. I am a hopeless cause right now. All right, we'll go to the ectoplasm floors as soon as I get down to 110. Can always go deeper later, but we can earn a lot of money, I think. Or something from the wizard if we do his thing. Space boots. What do these do? I have +3 and 3. This is 4 and 4. Automatically better, and I get 90 gold back. Okay, we'll do that. The Nether by another name, probably. I mean, this looks like the Nether, so you're not wrong. You'll probably find a dragon you can kill with a bed. I still think that's the funniest thing. Because I don't... Okay, question about that. Was that... That was never... that couldn't have been intentional, right? Like, I know you just can't sleep in the Nether or whatever. But I had not even heard about that trick for, like, the longest time. I mean, Donkey bedded a dragon, so why can't I bed a dragon? No water and no beds, right. Well, it's funny because, like, I'd never even heard of that tactic before. For, like, the longest time. So I didn't know about the exploding bed thing. And when I found out, I was like, there's no way that's real. Because I just never tried it. I'd never tried to sleep in the Nether. I'm like, why would I want to sleep in this place? So it never even once dawned on me. Okay, every time that I was in this area before, we had a billion ghosts trying to kill me. But when I come here to specifically try to kill ghosts, there's no ghost to kill me. I guess I could... remember, now I'm not even finding stairs. I don't actually need iron ore at the moment. I guess I can make bombs. So I should probably just keep picking up iron ore anyway because of bombs. Yeah, like, whenever I was coming through here before, I was constant. There's a ghost. I was like, I was constantly getting bombarded by ghosts, so do not do this to me, game. That's such BS. Come here, ghost. Alright. I didn't even get ectoplasm. Do we only need one ectoplasm? And I think it's just one ghost spawns on each floor. Come on, ghost, where are you? There, yay! Now they're starting to show up. I just had to complain about it a little bit. And then the ghosts start showing up. They're like, I will haunt you. I'm like, please do. Didn't get it that time either. I guess I only need one, because... Okay, yeah, I guess I only need one. We have 4 days to do it. I only saw someone not use a bed 2 weeks ago. Really, Estelle? I killed the dragon with arrows. That's how I always did it. I've never tried the bed method. I tried the bed after I found out about it just to see if it would explode. Beds explode in the end too. Wait, what? Yes, they do. Sorry, I forgot the end was different than the Nether. He sounded so sad. The ghost always sounds sad. I'm sorry I'm killing the ghost, okay? But I need to get ectoplasm for money for our corporate overlords. At least I think I'm getting paid for this. I better be getting paid for this. I'm getting lazy. Come on. Damn it. Get the guilt of killing Slimer. Never been close to the end of the game. But you usually do much more of like the creative building and stuff. I'm the exact opposite. I'm like the explorer that wants to go fight the end stuff. I do way less building. I mean, just look at my Stardew game. It's completely functional instead of fashionable. Yeah, I better be getting paid for this because Joja is... They're hungry. I'm hungry. I'm in the corporate ladder right now. I'm hungry. You know what they say to force bullshit Kool-Aid down your throat? We want people who are hungry and here not for a paycheck. It's like, why else would I be working except for a paycheck? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll have other motivators, but seriously, I need to be able to live. We want hungry, top 1% contributors. Da -ba -da -ba -da. Ugh, the corporate world. I need more ghosts. Ghost, where are you? Don't make me call the Ghostbusters. I'll do it. Aha! See, I threaten them with the Ghostbusters and then they're like, oh, this person's not actually that bad. Drop your ectoplasm. Damn it. I need your goo. Ghost won't goo for me. No, it's not. 70? I know I'm getting tired. I was just seeing if I can get one more ghost, but doesn't appear I will be. Okay. I'm trying to get their ectoplasm. But they won't goo for me. They just keep pooping out these solar whatever things. Solar essence. Alright, we have Robin building a chicken coop. So we got that going for us. Damn. Llama, you nasty. I don't need the bone sword anymore. I don't need the slingshot anymore. That's just nasty. Open the floodgates and water comes through. I'm in the middle of a drought. What do you mean? And not in that sense. Oh, I can't get rid of that. I mean, I guess technically in that sense, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Tuggo. Well, I couldn't help myself at that point. Do you have a Junimo emote for us? A crying one? A very, very sad one? I'm depressed because we're doing Joja one. Maybe strictly for the rest of the Joja run. Can you also make a J, O, and A? Because I'll just make all the follower emotes Joja and then the sad crying Junimo so everybody can use them. I think that would be really funny. Yeah. You do that and there will be a riot. Why? It'll be hilarious. Jordan's like, can we have a crying Junimo? And I'm like, yes. I'll pay Llama to make some quick emotes here. Hey, it did grow. So this one grew. So maybe it's fine if I go ahead and put the... Well, the sprinkler can't be right next to it, right? So I should be able to put... maybe. I don't know. You'll just have to well, actually, you'll just have to unfollow. Because you can still have your subscriber emotes. I don't think I have enough to get the trash can right now. Do. I'd like to go ahead and get these done. Okay. If the guy charged for his emote blocker, he'd be worth more than Musk. How many downloads does it have, Asel? At least 2, you and that person. About tree fitty. I haven't checked the beach in a little bit. Let's do that real quick before Clint has his shop open. I still have to wear these goofy glasses for another 16 minutes. And then I still owe 5 minutes to Colossus. And a minute to Jordan. Alright, hopefully I can get the ectoplasm today. Hopefully I can make a ghost very happy today. Ta-da! There. Now all my tools are gold. So we're good there. So now I don't have to use my money to do anything there until I get Iridium, which I need to get the bus to get to Iridium and all that good jazz. So our sole focus is the crops and Joja. So before I hop off today's stream, which I'm still going to be streaming for a bit. This isn't like I'm about to wrap up. Hell no. We're going to play some more. But ooh, yay, the premium quality fertilizer. Wait, is that what I needed moss for? What did I need moss for? But we're going to buy some of the Joja upgrades today. We need to start advancing. So I know I don't have much money right now, but I will. I will as soon as we sell this first set of pumpkins. I will have so much money. Getting to the beach is important, but I think I should probably do the greenhouse first. Have I increased shareholder value yet? Not yet today, Kyron. How are you doing? I will be shortly. By shortly, I mean, yeah, like another 7 days, but the Joja shareholders will get so much reinvestment today. I don't remember. I genuinely, like, when I did the perfection run. Okay, no, it needs fish. What was it? No. Oh. I don't know. There was something I needed moss for. And I don't remember what it was. Whatever it is, I don't have it unlocked yet. But I remember it was like something late game. And I was like, man, I can never have enough moss to do whatever X this is. But I don't remember what it is. Just buy Joja. I'm on it. It might take me a while. Have you tried turning it on and off? A couple times. Buy the company, save the world. I didn't mean to sell them. Okay. Okay, I need to hold on to the algae. I need to hold on to algae and seaweed because I'm going to need that. This is exactly why I don't sell like any materials and stuff I have. Snoozes are about to start. Jesus Christ. I really can't like function today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ads are gonna start soon. I said snoozes. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I need a snooze. I slept in. I overslept. I slept past my alarm. I think I turned it off in my sleep. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, is this count as something? I'm not sure. Let's do that. Okay. Back to the mines. We're getting ectoplasm today. It's so weird not to have to water anymore. But yeah, I really want to do the greenhouse first. I don't know. What are our thoughts here? In terms of like the Joja thing, I feel like the greenhouse is the best choice to do immediately, even though it's one of the more expensive ones, because then I can go ahead and start growing in there and make even more money. So I think the greenhouse might be the best selection to start with. Let's go to floor 60. All right, Ghost. It's your time to shine. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a ghost this level. So go quickly. Then again, maybe not. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ghost? Ghost? Any ghosts anywhere? Okay, no ghost again. Nope. Alright. Ghost, ghost. Alright. Have some ectoplasm. Come on. It didn't. Poop. It did say it was rare. The funny thing is, anytime that I've ever done this one before, I feel like I always got it very quickly. And the unfortunate thing is I don't really need iron right now. I need everything else, so I'm on the one floor I don't really need stuff on right now. Come here, bats. Drop a staircase. You drop a staircase. I definitely haven't been sleeping enough because I'm tired all the time. I'm tired regardless, but I think I'm just tired of the state of the world and the state of, like, Jobs. Chalama can totally 100% agree with me on. My sleep schedule's so messed up right now. I tried to go to sleep at like midnight and my body said no. And then I fell asleep around 4 a.m. You and me both. I think I'm even... Yay! I think I'm even more demoralized because like the last few days I haven't even found like any jobs to apply to, because at least I was like I was applying so much. I'm 270 some odd applications in deep, but like the last like 3 or 4 days I haven't even found a single thing that I can even apply to, and I'm like, ugh, now I just can't even find stuff. I'm like, the billions of applications and the declines, or not even being able to apply at all. Yeah, I have not found anything in the last few days that even makes sense for me to apply to. Because again, I've only been applying to things that, you know, I have the skill set to do. I'm not like applying to anything that's crazy outlandish or something. Oh yeah, I can finally chop this down. I'm curious. What? No, it's just a regular tree. Okay. So then selling those seeds probably wasn't a bad idea. That's fair. How's life? Taking too damn long, basically. I have a skill set that's apparently not worth shit. I think that's also been a very demoralizing thing, is like I have 6 years of management experience. I have 5 years of business development management experience. I am well open to travel. I have ran teams. I have had books of business worth over $18 million that I've successfully achieved in quarters. Like, I have all of this. I have my degree, and I'm not getting a single call or email back. Like, so I'm like, apparently my skill set's worth shit. I know how to talk. I can give a presentation. I can do all these things, but it don't matter worth a shit. I know event planning. I have organization skills. I have pipeline skills. I have analytics skills, and yada 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 yada. It don't seem to matter. 2,500. That was nice. We'll take that. I know, right, Llama? That's definitely been the worst. And they see something like, okay, owner of a small business who does content creation. That doesn't mean shit in the world. People probably look at that and just look down at it. And they have no idea the amount of time, dedication, blood, sweat, and tears that I've put into doing all of this stuff all the time. Nobody understands the time commitment unless you've actually done it. Alright, let's throw this in here, this in here, this in here. Anything else? No. Yeah, let's go be a crack dealer. Oh, that sounds good. I thought about going back and getting my master's because I've actually been locked out of some of the jobs because I don't have a master's degree. I don't have an MBA. I don't think it'll matter though. I would get my MBA and then they'd be like, well, you're on the low end of the experience level. Because the problem is I'm in mid-range with like 5+ years, right? I'm at like the 5 to 6 year mark for anything regarding business development, management, marketing, or management in general. And so I'm in like the low end of the mid range because like usually juniors 1 to 4 years, mid range is like 6 to or 5 to like 8 to 9, and then senior levels beyond that. And so I'm like on the low end of the amount of required years needed to take these mid-level positions. But if I were to even go get an MBA, then I would have an MBA with a low amount of years and still probably get bypassed by stuff. So I can drop my company's website if you're interested. It's global. It's headquarters in Chicago, Milwaukee area. Smexy. I'm dead serious. Send me that. I've actually asked the community if they enjoy who they work with. Send me your companies. I've gone to individual websites. I use stuff like Indeed. I have used websites like 80,000 hours. Like I have used all sorts of different ways to find jobs. And funny enough, I was actually looking at Chicago as a possible place that I wanted to move to. So no joke, that would actually be if they had anything in the business development or marketing side of things. I am 100% open to moving. I've even said that. So yeah, feel free to DM me if it's too personal and don't want to like dox yourself. Feel free to DM me. My DMs are open. I might have to accept the request, but like, yeah. There's actually some big reasons why I want to move to Chicago. And when I say move to Chicago, to be honest, I'm open to moving. I think we've talked about it enough times where you all know that like I love to travel. I am happy to take jobs like in event planning, event specialist, event manager roles, in business development, and anything that allows me the opportunity to travel. I'll go have talks with people. I'll do whatever the hell I need. Like I love that side of the business development role. So when I stopped being able to do that with my previous company, it sucked. But Chicago is great mostly because of the travel. And if Rube and I continue to want to try to bridge this gap between us in terms of like location, being in Conway, Arkansas is not exactly the easiest thing to do. I also think that's a couple reasons why I've gotten shut out of jobs in the past, because I can't even tell them that I'm like open to relocation and that I could do it quickly. Like they don't even give you a chance because like it's not something like you can technically list somewhere on a resume that you're open to relocation, but it kind of just doesn't flow with the resume. And most jobs don't give you an option to even be able to flag something like that. So is what it is. But yeah. Medical manufacturing job, hey, if they have business development management stuff where they want to go talk to people who need that manufacturing stuff, if they have a marketing team, which I'm sure they do, if they have events that they want to go to different conventions and want to talk about what stuff they're manufacturing, that is all my wheelhouse. Business development, marketing, and events. Yeah, if you want to do that, if you don't want to dox the company you work for, you can also just DM me. Either way, don't care. But yeah, so people have reached out to me, and I've actually applied to a couple different jobs from different places people have suggested, but alas, nothing has come to fruition yet. I have applied to many companies at this point. Yeah, maybe I'll just become a crack dealer. Maybe that's what I'll do. But thank you, Smexy, for bringing it up, because I will take a look. I am open to suggestions. Thank you. I will definitely take a look at it after streamer tomorrow morning, because I'm sure I'll go through another round of, okay, what can I apply to today? Oh, I can finally take the shark glasses off. Thank God. Okay. So I still owe Viking. Did I do yours? I owe Colossus 5 minutes. I owe Jordan a minute. So if I see either of those lovely beans, I will I will do those. I think I got everybody else's. Did I get Inzi's? Yes, because that was the dice. I think I got everybody else's. Oh, you're like here. Okay, hang on. Do you want for your stuff? Do you want hot dog or do you want popcorn? Hot dog or popcorn? Fish are friends, not food. It's true. I don't have any fishy glasses, unfortunately. Hi, Xena. How are you doing today? It's felt weird having glasses on my face like all the time. Hot dog. Got it. Oh, these were the ones I was wearing. That's actually really funny. I did not even think about that. That's really funny, Colossus. I completely forgot about that. I did not pick those up intentionally for that reason. That was just a happy accident, if you will. No. I don't know why. This just makes me so happy. Gaming's like, I'm over here learning how to make crack. You want to be my crack dealer? Nice. Gaming done the wrong way. Terrible, been in bed with, oh yes, because you said you started developing a migraine yesterday. I'm sorry. I was hoping to hear that you'd been feeling a bit better. That's no bueno. I'm sorry to hear. See, the other thing is we can start actually selling some of this stuff if we get a lot of it. Blueprints. I got a mini obelisk. What does the mini obelisk do? Why is my mouse being weird? Stop it. Place 2 on the farm to warp between. Oh, it's that thing. Oh. Did a crow eat something? Hang on. Are you kidding me? That's outside. Ah, it's outside the frickin'. Are you? Had a crow eat something. Lame. That must be right outside the scarecrow range. I know I need firewood. What else do I need for it? Coal. You actual jerk. It has to be like right. Yeah, okay, fine. Butthead. You butthead. I'm a terrible patient. Wait. Oh, because I thought you were gonna feel better. Well, you're not a terrible patient. You can't help what the body wants to do. I'm sorry, and I hope you feel better quickly. Argo's testy. She didn't get her walk today. Just got tossed out back. Oh, goodness. She's like, but Mom, I don't care that you don't feel well. I want my walk. Says every dog ever. Yep. No, been there. Whenever we had Samus, obviously, we had the two of us. Adam always wanted to do the walk, like, pretty much always. That was just his, like, routine. But every once in a while, if it was, like, pouring outside or, like, lightning or whatever, she wouldn't get a walk, like, between either of us. And she would always be so, like, she wouldn't get pouty. She would just give you the side eye the rest of the day. Like, you knew. She would just look at you out of the corner of her eyes, like, a little bit away from you. So I guess she would be kind of pouty. She just, like, she just would look at you and be like, I'm not coming near you until you take me out for my walk. But it's like, okay, sweetie, we can't do this because it's lightning outside right now. I don't know. Should I put another scarecrow down here? I kind of think that might be out of range. We'll need another scarecrow if we put them over here anyway. So yeah, let's just grab one more scarecrow just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. I'll redo the scarecrows whenever I do the iridium things. What I normally do is actually, I take one spot where the iridium would normally hit and I put it right in front of the thing so it doesn't block any of the plant growth so I can see it better. See, now we're at an interesting part where I should probably just start actually fishing more often. I wonder if there's better fishing things I can buy now. Because we're now saving all of our money for Joja. And the pumpkins are still a ways out. The cranberries are 2 days. I think I'll be able to afford something for the Joja run. After we get our first crop of cranberries. In the meantime, we can do some fishing and stuff. I should go check the beach. I don't actually know how much hardwood I have, but I know we're going to start needing it for certain things. I told her she wasn't impressed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. She can learn to drive, though. I believe her. Gonna try to bribe her with dinner. I don't remember. Is an ability or a book you can read or something where it keeps the slimes from being able to hurt you? I remember having that at the end of my run. Like you had some invulnerability to slime specifically. Or maybe it's an item. I don't remember. Alright, let's go to the beach. I'm gonna talk to Willie. See if there is any better fishing equipment, and I'll just do some fishing. Because if we have the fall festival thing too, we need to get maybe some fish as well. Because you're supposed to have like a varied box. The more varied your box is, the better. Okay, it's a ring thing. Okay. I remembered having something that did that, but I couldn't for the life of me remember what it was. If it was like, you know, one of those ability books you get. Oh, hey, I got a ticket. What's my ticket get me? 3 mystery boxes. Hey, that looks like a Joja colored bed. Perfect. Yeah, because I don't even have a fishing rod that allows bait yet. Willie. Hey, bud. Fiberglass rod. Yeah. Let's do that. How much is bait? 5. I'll buy some. Got a friend request on Discord. No mutual friends and no mutual servers? I'm I'm gonna say that that's probably a bot. That's weird that you would get it with no mutual servers though, unless they've already been kicked from a specific server, Smexy. Just out of curiosity, what's the name? So I make sure it's not somebody in our Discord. Well, no, because nobody's been kicked out of our Discord yet. But yeah, I get a lot of those requests, but it's always from like a bot or something. Oh yeah, yeah, also hacked accounts too. Hi, Joja Mart. That has also been a really big thing that happened recently. There was a huge thing with creators because someone got hacked by probably the same exact scam. But then they sent a message to their friends that were like, hey, check out my game. And it was like to their friends. So the friends all believed it was them. And then, yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of the art commission scam thingies. Like, our Discord is locked down. The only way to get into our Discord is by posting that link in chat. Like, my Discord link is not posted anywhere else because I got really tired of getting bots coming in. And like, since we've done it this way, we'll occasionally have a bad actor because we can tell immediately. It's always funny. I called one out last time. They were probably not even in the chat to be able to hear what I was saying, but they basically like came in immediately, hit the Discord, wasn't following my channel or anything, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is immediately going to be somebody we're just going to ban. So like, you can tell when it's something like that. But yeah, unfortunately, Discord can have a lot of scammy stuff. And if it's like somebody requesting or somebody who just like you don't know and just immediately says, hi, how are you? It's like, nope. Just, I don't know. You can just tell so quickly. Friend request on Discord is someone using the friend request option. It's needed for group chats. That is actually the #1 reason I've friend requested people. So if there's ever been anybody that's like, well, Cide's not my friend on Discord, it's probably because I don't have you in a group chat. Because you have to have people in your friends list to join a group chat. Probably the #1 reason why that feature is used in the first place. Bloop. Also, hey, Estelle, did you ever accept Scarlet's... Oh, nice, more bait. Did you ever accept Scarlet's friend request? See art scams all the time for the channel I'm on? That makes sense, Maxie, yeah. Yeah, I get targeted a lot because I have a 4-letter name. And I also appear pretty high in the list because my name starts with a C. So I tend to get crap from so many people's Discords. I think out of the, I don't know, I'm in like something like 70 Discords at this point, but some of them are business like related or game publishers or developers that I work with. But I get messaged all the time from other Discords. So I'm constantly like, hey mods, I don't know this person. They're trying to get in my unsolicited DMs. But that's the main reason. Like, I don't even have, like, I know a lot of streamers will put their tagline as, like, their Twitch stuff and things. I don't have anything like that. I think they just target me because I have a short name that's high on the list. You wait until they give them that? Man, you're so nice, visibly upset. I'm like, I see which mutual server they're in, and I'm like, nope, that's not a server anybody would be contacting me from. Time to kick them out. Boot them to the curb. Curb. Alright, this will be, I guess, Viking? I don't remember if I did Vikings, but I feel like I'm missing some, so I'll wear this a little bit. Been telling people lately because a friend of mine got bot spammed with a bunch of hateful, nasty shit using an external application linked to the user's accounts and made it harder to get rid of. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Anyways, Discord puts the use external application permission set allowed by default. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is good word to the wise, Joja Mart. And if anybody doesn't know that, now you do. Really early on in my Discord life, I didn't know very much about Discord. Somebody literally made my Discord for me because before like streaming, I didn't have a clue what Discord was. So back in late 2019, they're like, no, you need a Discord. I was like, okay. Now I use Discord daily and I'd probably die without it. But, ooh, an eel. But, yeah, like there was a lot of features I didn't know about. So I got spammed one single time in like 2020 where somebody came in and were posting like really gruesome pictures and stuff like that. And that's whenever I went through and actually looked at all the options that were available, and was the first time I really started making a lot of changes to the Discord. And then over time I've changed it just to try to find the right balance between people actually being able to use my Discord and also keeping out what I would say are the riffraff. So I think my Discord I purged a long time ago because we did it as a community Discord about 3 years ago, and I booted probably like 50% of the people because they never went back and like reaccepted the terms and could not even see the Discord anyway. So my Discord went from like 800 to like only 300 at one point because I was like, nope, we're just getting rid of people. If they want to come back, that's fine, but I want to make sure everybody understands the new rules and how the community works and all that good stuff. So yeah, so my Discord community is a lot smaller than it used to be because I made lots of changes. So it's kind of a pain for people that want to get the best use out of the Discord, but I wanted to make sure that it was a place that was safe and that people didn't have to worry about getting bots all the time. So I'm pretty observant of my own Discord and everything just to make sure it's a place that people can hang without pressure or anything like that. But it also sucks as a creator limiting the places where Discord is listed because a whole bunch of people probably don't even know that we have a Discord or use a Discord. I use my Discord religiously. It is the one media I post everything to. My schedule, all of my IRL stuff. I rarely use other social medias. I'd rather just tell people in Discord, the people that seem to care and are like the big core community type peoples. So, Joja's love, Joja's life. This message sponsored by Joja Corp. Have a good lurk, Alti. I hope work has been treating you well. It is harder to read chat with the, yes, backwards treble clefs. Hi, Elusive. Yes, because they're supposed to be the other way. These are the last glasses I'm doing right now. Unless somebody gifts more subs. Which I'm not asking you to. Just that's the reason we've been wearing funny glasses the entire time. Hard to find who did it because Discord doesn't exactly have a decent instruction set that's either easily found or written by someone trying to imitate an AI bot poorly. Yeah. Yup. Till they do that, there's a chance they might be legit, depending on which server they're from, and of course, yeah. True, visibly upset. I guess I just get a lot of people doing it all the time. So I'm a little more cautious. Yeah, Mr. Smexy. I do that in a lot of other Discords. Hi, Mira. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I am wearing double. I'm wearing double treble clef. Wow, that's actually hard to say. On my eyes, because people were being silly and gifting crazy subs earlier. So hello! How are you all doing today? Lovely to see you. Oh, you were trying RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I need to try that. It looked interesting. I have never played any RuneScape whatsoever, but Dragon Wilds actually had my interest. What do you think of it? And are you coming from somebody who's played RuneScape in the past, or is this something new to you? Hi, Kimikoa. Good to see you. Hi, Rye. Hello, Everdark Green. How are you doing? A's, welcome in. Pug Zoomies. That's a cute name. I like that. Starship Swifty. Hello. How are you doing? I'm trying my best to read between the treble clefs in my eyes. We're doing an evil run. So welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know me, my name is Cide. In our game, we are Joja, Cide Joja, and we are running the Corpo farm. I have never done a Stardew Valley Joja run before. I've completed the game and also have the perfection achievement. But I've never done Joja because Joja's corporate capitalism evil. But yeah, we raised funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital last month, and the community raised over $10,000. So this was one of the charity incentives. I have to play the evil run of Joja in Stardew Valley. So here we are. So if you're like me and have never even seen somebody do a Joja run, we can learn the Joja run together. I'm wearing a Joja t-shirt. I've got my super cool glasses on. I've got my trash bin on my head to describe my taste by choosing Joja. We're going to marry Shane, even though I don't like him, but we're going to keep him in Joja Purgatory Hell by making him work there forever as our spouse. So this is the evil run. But welcome in. We do first playing playthroughs of story-based games. Currently, we're doing the Joja run. We just did a Fallout 3 challenge run. We're going to be doing a Dishonored 2 Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. We're going to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke of Heart Gold. I've never played Heart Gold before, so that should be fun. But yeah, so that gives you an idea of what you're going to find around here. But hello, Mira, it's so good to see you. It was very chill. I was doing a sponsor, but I've played it in the past when I was a kid. Nice. That's cool. Congrats on the sponsor. I hope the rest of it was good. It was very chill. Yeah, I got an email for it once a while back, and they gave me a code for it, but I have yet to have actually looked into trying it yet. But I think they were still doing major work on it. It had like an update recently or something. I've got some ideas to sleep on. I've been working on my fishing today because my fishing is my lowest. It's on the list below the video right now, Xena. It's still there. The list just started getting too big on upcoming. Yeah, it's early access still. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember getting another email recently that talked about some sort of big update or something. Very cool. Everybody, please go check out Mira. If you want to tell the community anything else you have going on right now. I know Mira also does a lot of story-based games. Very great environment to chill in, hang out. Very similar to us. It looks like, oh, you were also playing some Last of Us 2 recently. Is this a first playthrough of Last of Us 2? I did see you on First Light recently. I've been avoiding that like the plague because I haven't gotten to play it yet. I saw your shorts on Unreal 2 recently. That looked fun. I played the first one. I haven't played this new one yet. But Mira's really, really cool. I keep up with a lot of her stuff on Instagram because it's just an easy way to flip through people's content and see what everybody's doing. So everybody, please go check out Mira. Or sorry, I keep leaving off the yeah sound. Mira. Please go check her out. She is lovely. I keep doing that. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame it on my brain today. So everybody's probably like, wow, can she even pronounce a name correctly? No, I cannot. I don't usually stream on Mondays, and you can ask the people who've been here. I've been stumbling over everything today. Last of Us 2 and 007 right now, and they are both amazing. There you go. Estelle, you like watching the Last of Us 2 first playthroughs. Go check her out. Hi, Charmander. How are you doing? Daniel, welcome in. Good to see you. I guess that's more games we can add to the 2-a-thon, Estelle, since we've already got... Oh, my inventory's full. I didn't even realize that. Since we already have Dishonored 2, System Shock 2, KCD 2, KOTOR 2. We can just go ahead and add Last of Us 2 and Spider-Man 2 on there. We probably should actually just have a 2-a-thon where I just played the sequels to all these games that I've played that I haven't gotten to yet. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. Everybody, go check out Miria. Did I say it wrong again? Miria. I always struggle with that. I'm so sorry. Go check her out, everybody. Please and thank you. Wonderful variety content creator. She has got such a cozy space. Would recommend. Sequels can be so good. And it's not like I meant to not play stuff, but yeah, I just have too many sequels I need to check out at this point. It's getting ridiculous. So I need to start getting to those. Ah, dang. TN Mart, that is... Alright, that was clever. That was really... Dang, that could literally be the catch line. Games I haven't gotten to... Yeah, that's... Dang. Alright, you win the internet right now. That's actually so clever. I wish I'd have thought of that. I wish I had thought of that. How much do these sell for? Not much. The eels sell for 500, so I'll sell the eels. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels. Alright, start working on some of that premium stuff. Yeah, that was just a good one. Have you seen Sequel Simulator 3? I haven't. I'm so sorry. Alright, I think we're officially done with all of our goofy glasses for the day. Oh my goodness. Hi, I have normal face and hair and stuff. These are all the glasses I just got done wearing because of gifted sub stuff. People have been going a little crazy today. But there, I feel like I don't know, my face feels heavy because I've just been wearing stuff. Speaking of which, why won't Until Dawn 2 come out already? Good question, Estelle. How dare they keep us waiting? It's so rude of them. Okay, we're good here. So yes, we are in the Joja run. We are in fall. I did update the title, yes. Fall of year 1. So we're still pretty early. But we've done quite a bit thus far. All of my stuff is gold, except for my trash can, which I should probably go upgrade now. You can upgrade the trash can. And we are working on buying all of our Joja goodness. I wonder if Robin's going to be done with the coop today. She should be. And if she does finish that today, we might be able to go ahead and build silos. My goodness. I'm telling you, I've been on the struggle bus today. The massive struggle bus. That is me talking. But yeah, Tianmar, that was great, and I might have to hijack that from you, and I will give you credit. I am literally going to copy and paste that somewhere in my Discord. Because I think, what was it? Rochi was talking about a Discord, having a hidden Discord. I have my own personal CD content server Discord that has so much in it. It is a private Discord that I just use to keep track of anything and everything. I have everything from like an airfare tab to application answers to a Facebook Marketplace tab to job search, and then all of my content creation stuff. Tabs for channel improvements, charity, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube. I have a specific Rube tab for his clothes size, his food preferences, and what I'm buying him for Christmas. So I have him. I have one of those too. Hi, old Viking. How are you doing? Charmander, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing well. I wasn't even planning on streaming today, but here we are. I've been having a great time with it. It's been amazing. I just couldn't stop thinking about Stardew, so and the Joja stuff. Yes, there was an Until Dawn movie that came out last year, and then they announced Until Dawn 2, a new sequel game, which doesn't have a date yet, or did it say 2027? I can't remember. Hi, Bold Viking! How was Factorio today? I saw you were back on that a lot. And I know you finished Expedition 33. Without spoilers, what were your final thoughts on that game? And how has the factory been growing for you? Oh my gosh, Seven Force, you smarty pants. Look, I hadn't talked about the Skyrim or the CD Reads channel yet. I haven't even added it to the commands yet. I just started putting it places because I didn't know where to put the lore stuff. And so I just made a new channel for it. I made the channel a week ago, and then people started finding it like yesterday or day before yesterday. Jordan was the first subscriber. I hadn't even subscribed to my own channel yet. Like, I've just been building it up for that. It is on my YouTube link. There's gonna be videos very soon. Have you ever wanted to hear somebody read through Skyrim lore and have like a nice little Skyrim lore audiobook in the background? Well, guess what? That's going to that channel. I already talked about it though. There's not really much of a reason to subscribe to it unless it gets like some good traction. This was just a charity incentive. So it's either going to be a channel that like continues doing things or it's going to die in a month. I don't know which. So, but Mr. Bold Viking, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, we're kind of all over the place today. My brain is fried. Yes. Of course, the lusty Argonian maid is in this book. So right there. It's not like you can see it, but I will be reading a series of stories. And so y'all can look at that if you want, but it's not out yet. It's coming out in like 2 weeks. So I didn't mention that the channel existed. I just started putting the channel link places so it was ready. That's what you said, Estelle, is that you hated the Until Dawn movie at first, but then you ended up enjoying it a little bit more. So I'm glad you did. Tianmar, thank you again. For all my food likes, you should make a channel for that, Estelle. Made sure there's different unused account that owns it, because if someone does hack mine, I can just disable its access. That makes sense. That's really smart. I didn't do that. Stardew, I think I never did a Joja run, as it is just less fun. No, I agree. We were never supposed to ever do a Joja run, but here we are doing a Joja run because we raised money for charity. So the only fault is because we raised money for charity that I now have to do a Joja run. It's the only way people would have ever gotten me to do anything bad. Hello, Azit Shrimp. Acit Shrimp? I don't know how to say that. Hi, Shrimp. How are you doing today? Do I say as? It's Shrimp. As it's Shrimp or Acit Shrimp? Hi, Shrimp. Acit. Acit. Okay. Acit Shrimp. Hi. How are you doing? You're not late, as the command says. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Mr. Bull Viking. E33 is the best French JRPG out there. I love the way you phrase that. It's so funny. That's true, Estelle. That is true. I feel like the people who wanted to go see the Until Dawn movie did, and those who didn't, like, I don't know that their marketing was that great, because outside of the people like in gaming community, I never heard anybody talk about it except for the people who were already familiar with the franchise. So maybe that's probably a marketing problem, but the lusty Argonian maid is the reason this is even happening. Yeah, a little bit. Trying to get Oblivion mods to work on Linux. How is that going, Smaxy? We were actually talking about Linux yesterday. Us it. I'm gonna keep like reminding myself in my head. So if I mess it up again, please let me know. I was messing up Miria's name, so I will mess up a lot of people's names. But brain no working too good. It's Monday. I overslept and I never stream on Mondays. My brain's just not fully functioning today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, put those in there. We gotta go see Robin because she just finished the coop, but I want to go ahead and get the silos made. Oh, I forgot to plant something over there. My bad. 1 random flower, sure. Still annoyed a crow got to that. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go see Robin to have her make something. And then what else did I need to do today? It's weird not having like the plants to water anymore. I'm so much more open to do random stuff. Doggo, wake up. It's the morning. Good boy. All right. Oh, archipelagos are a blast, Joja Mart. We actually just pretty much wrapped up our archipelago. I think there's still 2 people going. And one of them was playing Stardew Valley. I need to ask Robco if he's still playing or if he wants to just release his stuff. Because I know HQ was waiting on him and we technically already hit the time that we were doing to do the archipelago. But yes, archipelagos are a lot of fun. I have yet to have done a Stardew archipelago because I know how much time it takes. So I usually play stuff that I can complete a little bit quicker. We actually just wrapped up a archipelago. There's 14 of us. I played Dark Souls 3. Yes, there can be a lot of fun runs with that. Shrimp is just a bit I committed to for shits and giggles. I love that asset. I love it. Playing the toughest game known to mankind, Stardew Valley, Elden Ring is so much easier. Honestly, for real though, I'll go boot up Elden Ring right now. It'd be easier than trying to manage all this stuff. Finishing Elden Ring's easier than a Joja run because then I don't have to suffer. I'll go fight Melania 5 times naked and that's fine. If brain don't worky too good, does brain worky 3 good? No, because that's even more worky. You miss Pope, Turtle Pope. So you're telling me you'd watch an Elden Ring run right now if I started it? I really do want to play Elden Ring again. It's been a while. I only went through the DLC once. That's the reason why I wanted to play Dark Souls 3 and the Archipelago run, is I just really felt like a Souls like playthrough again. But I've played Dark Souls 3 so many times. Oh, I did not mean to buy that! Oh my god, I just bought something for 5,000. I didn't mean to do that. You're probably like, CD, 5,000 is not much in this game. But when you're trying to please, I really can't talk today. When you're trying to please your corporate overlords, I can't talk. Are you serious? Why is that there? Why are you here? When you're trying to please your corporate overlords. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. So do I need to start there? 2. Do I need to go kill this branch? Honestly, it doesn't matter because I can just move it later. So yeah, just build there and I'll go kill the tree. Kill the baby tree for the sake of our corporate overlords. I don't know why I was struggling with that so much. Well, then maybe you should join us next time, Marcel. And you can do a jigsaw puzzle. You can ask Lurk how it worked, because she's done jigsaw puzzles twice now. So yeah, in our last archipelago, we had one person paint. We had one person do a jigsaw puzzle. And then the rest, the 12 of us, played different games. So, fun stuff. We could go get a chicken. I don't know, how expensive are chickens? I just accidentally wasted 5,000. I don't have very much food, but I could get a chicken. If you do ER, will you do Ronnie's ending? I could. I mean, I've already got all the endings. I have the 100% achievements for Elden Ring, so it doesn't matter which ending I choose now. So I could. Need an Elden Ring and Stardew Valley mod. Damn it, where is it? Suddenly you just hear this. You're like walking around. You hear this music cue. And you're like, what the hell is that? Oh my god. And then like a sprite Melania just comes down. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. And you're just like, oh shit, man. Sorry, couldn't help it. Mikola, Blade of Melania mentioned. Yes. Yes. Pretty sure it doesn't matter who you fight. If you're naked, you're breaking a whole list of TOS rules. But what if they can't see that I'm naked? Stardew management is tough. You're like constantly like working overtime. You sent the stuff. Hang on. I gotta do something real quick. You all will appreciate, well, maybe some of you won't appreciate, but some of you will very much appreciate this. Give me 2 seconds. I can get this loaded fast. Llama, they're perfect. I owe you. Emotes. Upload new emote. Standard emote. It'll just resize on its own, right? So. Oh, hang on. I gotta save. Save. Let me go find CD content creation. Emotes. Llama's emotes. And then the other one. Let me see if it'll let me just do the resizing. If it won't, then I might need the sizes. I will let you know shortly. It didn't like my grab and drag, so I just resaved them real fast. And then... Nope, we're good. Perfect. Alright, upload this one. Okay, and then upload new. Sorry. You'll understand very shortly. Okay, hang on. We're getting rid of you for just now. Just now. We're getting rid of you, and we can't get rid of that one, so we gotta go this. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, if you're following the channel, even if you don't have a subscription, it's fine. You can now use the Junimo emote and the Joja emote. Enjoy. God damn it, I gotta refresh my own chat so I can do it. Honestly, I don't blame myself. Llama does good, fast work. I don't know why the Junimo one isn't showing up. Oh, because I did it on that side. Sad Junimos. Sad Junimos and I love Jojas. I just put them in the follower emote slot so we can use them for the run. That's so funny. I didn't talk highly enough about Bold Viking. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Mr. Bold Viking. Recently finished up Expedition 33. They are a massive... I was gonna say nerd. Nah, not really. They're extremely knowledgeable at Factorio. They have over 7,000, probably closer to 8,000 hours in the game now. So they know so much about Factorio. If you've ever had questions about Factorio or want to see really cool builds, go check out Mr. Bold Viking. They play a lot of other games though too. Lots of management sim style games, and also
Cide Joja.
Cide Joja. And survival crafting games. Please go check them out. Smexy, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. And now you can use that emote everywhere. Yes, he did the exact Joja logo. That's why I was like, oh, that's even better than what I had thought, which, see, that's the thing. Anytime I'm like curious about something, I feel like I do an okay job creatively. I go see Llama, and Llama's like immediately starts telling me what I need to do to be better. And then he's like, I'm sorry, I'm so like judgmental. And I'm like, no, this is kind of the point. I need somebody to tell me that my shit looks bad. So, hey Llama, in honor of you, I will name the first chicken whatever you want it to be. Whatever Llama wants the first chicken to be, it's all you. You can choose the name of the first chicken. Megaton. Are you gonna try that mod on stream, or are you gonna try to play it in Discord? Because I want to watch. I want to see. Llama found a mod. Wait, actually, I don't know if I should talk about this. Because, I mean, I don't know if you've told people or if you were planning on doing content for it, so... Anyway, I know of a mod that Llama put in his Fallout 3 game, and I desperately need to watch him play it. But yeah, even if you're just following the channel, you should be able to use that emote. So, at least here. Hi, Straz! How are you doing today? Did you have a day off today? I hope you did. Is Elden Ring similar to Stardew Valley? I mean, we could just bring out the Millennium music again. This will give some people PTSD from that fight, but I love that fight. You just kind of want a pet chicken? I don't blame you, Rochi. Hoping for an original or extra crispy. You're in your weekend? Nice, because I thought I'd remember you said you had three closing days. Thank you, Llama. It's incredible. Why does I always name them like different stuff? All right. We got our first one. Okay. We're gonna get a second one because we can afford it. So, if you would like the chance to name my next chicken, you can either name it after yourself or anything as long as it's appropriate. I shouldn't have to specify what that means. TOS appropriate. Have some taste at least. If you would like a chance to name my chicken, type Megaton in chat. If you would like a chance to name my chicken, type Megaton in chat. I'll pull it here in a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean like actually probably only like 30 seconds because then I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it real fast. I'm glad you're doing awesome though, Straz. I'm doing very well. I don't stream Mondays, but I started stream today and people were going crazy. We hit a level 11 hype train. And for us, that's insane. That almost beat our record. So that was really crazy and I am extremely thankful for that. That was just nuts. Poo! I was like, guys, be creative and be tactful and not against TOS. And the name the game gives me is Poo. Sorry, that was really funny. I mean, that is actually, I would accept that as a good name, but, you know, I figured you all would want to make something a little bit more special. Your chickens usually start off with cute names, then start being chicken 1, chicken 2, chicken 3. I do something similar to what Rochi was saying, is I name mine a lot after foods. So, or my last playthrough, the one I did perfection in, I should load it and just show you. But all of my animal names were different animal names. So I had my pig was named Giraffe and my goat was named Walrus and stuff like that. I did that last time. Yeah, I'm never online right now. All right, let's go ahead and pull somebody. Iron Kill! First of all, hi. Second of all, shit, it's a ad break. So I don't know if you can hear me. Third of all, what's your name? If you can hear me. Hey, Iron. Sorry if ads. What would you like your name to be? It can either be you or something. I don't care. You all get nice creative freedom. I could just leave it as poo. Guilty Sparks. Oh my god, alright. Okay, I can't put an S, but Guilty Spark still works. It's too long, but I love that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or otherwise. And I know you can hear me because I saw your name earlier, but only because of a crazy gift sub bomb. And I loved your name, but I will leave you anonymous if you'd like. And thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time around here. If you can't tell, I am a major goofball. I just like having fun. So, oh shoot, I need to go buy food. Have you named a horse Boxer then? No, I named it Shiner, remember? No, I don't think you can name the horse in the game. It's weird because you can name all the other animals, but you can't name the horses. You name them Glue, Elmer, Alpha. Okay, that's funny. I like that. Okay, I kind of forgot that I cut all my... Oh no, this isn't good. We can feed them for a few days. Because I already cut all of my grass. Which was a dumb thing. Hi, Fluffy Puffy Candy! I love your name. I'm sorry. When I was reading out people who got gifted subs earlier today, I was like, oh my god, I love that name. So I'm glad you said something. Oh, I couldn't even see the other chicken. All right, here we go. There we go. You know what? We'll let them be free. They can be... Actually, wait. No, I'm going to build a fence for this real quick. But yeah. I knew I'd seen your name before. It was probably in rares. But I was like, I like that name. That's a fun name. I am here for good fun names. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Oh yeah, you need like better fences because they wear down. I'll probably just do a... I have a decent amount of hardwood right now. Like, I know I was going to use hardwood for other stuff, but... I can do that. We'll see. But hell, Fluffy. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy the emotes. And ad-free viewing as well, but... In case we don't see you as often, at least the emotes. There's some silly ones. We love our Joja around here. We love Joja. Now I'm gonna have to fix my follower emote thingy. Okay, we have les chickens. So let's just do... Okay, we'll be able to move that eventually. I wonder how I should do that. I'm thinking. Because we're not going to have a lot of them back here. I don't need to go back behind the greenhouse. I'll give them all this space. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. Boom. Boom. Ha ha ha. Symmetry. I love it. Okay. And we'll let the little chickies out. No. Hello. Is this Megaton or are you Guilty Spark? I love the names we have now. What's the meme behind this one? That one's actually my safe word. And before you start thinking all kinky, like, safe word in terms of like having people tell me something in a game. I play a lot of first blind playthroughs and I am pretty anal about like learning how to play the games myself without people telling me how to play. So pineapple is my safe word, my keyword, my whatever you want to call it. My ability to tell people like, yes, you can help me. So it came from me playing Subnautica because people apparently notoriously backseat in Subnautica. This was back in 2020. It's been freaking 6 years now. But people used to warn me that Subnautica was like one of the worst, most backseated games ever. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to deal with that. So I was playing. I was like, oh, you know, like Pineapples Under the Sea because we were swimming around in Subnautica and I was apparently had SpongeBob on the brain. So that became my safe word. The Ballad of George Bob also lives on. So this is not a first playthrough. It's a first Joja run, but I don't really mind if people like answer my questions and stuff, but I know what I want. So yeah, literally this will say like this is a first. This is not accurate to today, by the way. But I'm like, don't tell me anything unless I say pineapple. So pineapple's just the keyword for that. And it was nice to have an emote for it too. So then I can be like, pineapple, no pineapple. I like to be able to play games without people telling me what the hell to do. And some people may be surprised by that, but you never know. Shit, I don't have books. I don't have books. I don't have money for books, is what I meant to say. Jesus. How do you all deal with me on days like this where my brain cannot function? I am struggling. I feel like most of what I've said today has been complete and utter nonsense. Like my brain is just not made to stream on Mondays. I've tongue-tied so much stuff. I've mispronounced so many things. I've stuttered and had to repeat I don't know how many things. I am on the struggle bus today. My brain is just not firing all cylinders. I had to stop and restart multiple things in the game because I forgot that that's what I was doing. I don't know. Don't forget, we're Twitch chat. We have one collective brain cell. It's great. I love the horde mentality of the Twitch chat. It's one of my favorite things when people come up with like the same concept or idea at the same time. And I'm like, y'all are showing the brain cell. Yes. We all get each other. Fluffy Puffy Candy, I gotta ask. Where'd the name come from? Or is there a specific candy that inspired your name? Okay, I got these. I'm gonna see if I can get lower in the mine. I just needed to get the ore for Clint. Your brain is like Swiss cheese, but people love cheese. Please appreciate my cheese field. Oh my goodness, filled brain. Blah, 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 blah. Can I just like start my day over? Man, it's a good thing I didn't record today. I mean, at least while I'm doing this live, we can all just crack fun at my inability to pronounce things. But I would have been annoyed with myself if I was in the middle of recording things and this kept happening. That would have been a lot of editing. I'm gonna try to record the Skyrim lore the end of this week. Like, I'm shooting for Friday to record that. And then I want to edit and render and all that stuff next week and try to post them the week after that. So if you are looking forward to the Skyrim lore reading, My goal is 2 weeks from now to have like multiple videos ready to go up. They'll start going up like every few days or something. So that is my game plan. And then we'll just see if people really enjoy them and you all want to have more of them. I think I've recorded enough footage to get through a lot of that book. But if people are just kind of like, it was a cool little, you know, gimmicky kind of thing, then we'll just have it as a few of them and be done. So, cheese for everyone. Yes, I 100% heard that in my brain. It's kind of like, guys, did you know Suika Game is coming to Steam? And I'm not talking about all the bullshit knockoff ones. It's funny because I put Suika Game in and these come up first, but these were all just knockoffs. Notice the time frames they came out. It's because they all wanted to imitate this game. And the second I saw it, I sent it and I like tagged Llama and I'm like, can you hear the music in your head? And I knew he could. Or what? No, it wasn't Llama, it was Rube. Yeah, I hadn't heard it either until like I literally saw a post about it today. And I was like, oh my God, Suika Game. It has a very specific song that like is in your brain. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this while I'm in the mines for a second. All the while the frickin' watermelon and stuff stares into your soul. And because of the physics, you accidentally bump things out and then you lose the game, all while listening to this sickly sweet music over and over again. Oh, have you heard this music before? Yes. So Suika Game originally came out on the Nintendo Switch 4 or 5 years ago. I can't get out of this guy. There we go. Here, I'll turn it down just a smidge. But yes, there was this game that came out called Suika Game, and it became like an instant hits with people and like triggering the physics in the game with getting your freaking melons shot out. And there was a crazy wave of knockoffs because it was only on the Switch. So if you look on Steam, you'll find all of these knockoffs from extremely late 2023. Okay, so I guess it would have been 3 years ago. And 2024, early 2024, everybody tried to make a knockoff of this game because of how popular it was. And it was more popular in Japan than it was in the US, or like in the West in general. But it's sickly addicting to try to beat that game. I have still technically never cleared the board. I've gotten, or wait, yes I did. Did I? I don't remember. Did I get 2 watermelons? I'm not sure. To beat the game, you have to get 2 watermelons and reset the board. But it's actually insanely hard to do. So, yes, it's this. It's this son of a bitch right here. So hey, if you wanna, you wanna play the original, the actual Suika Game that spawned all the bullshit clones, then it is available on, well, it's not available on Steam yet. It just says coming soon, but I can't imagine it's gonna take long for them to, release it. But I saw that today and I was like, no way, it's finally coming to Steam. So if you want to play where it all started, the actual one, then there it is. You hadn't heard about Suika Game? I know we've talked about it, and I've also actually streamed it. But it's not like you're here for every single stream, nor you need to be. But yeah. I got several people addicted to playing Suika Game. And when Rube comes and visits, I'm like, you want to play Suika Game? And he always gets this look like, fuck no. Because we played it and he got so triggered at it. It is deceptively like, it's a fun little cutesy fruit stacking game. And then it rips your soul out when you're like so close to being able to close the board, and then it like physics you and rockets stuff out into the top, and then you lose. If it's what it is on Switch, my God, then it'll be like $5. Play the crab game again. Crab game was fun. It's a fun little free game. But yes, Suika. You know you wanna play some Suika game. Ugh, I hate Among Us. Doesn't matter how many times I play Among Us, everybody will just think it's me. And I actually just don't like lying. I'm really bad at deceptive games like that. Any of the games that are similar to that. It's like the one in Jack's Box we play too. It didn't even matter if I was the person or wasn't the... I wasn't paying attention to the time again! They can only take 11 gold from me, it don't matter. Everybody always thinks it's me, regardless. They took 1 gold from me this time. Well, maybe that's the strat. Have like no money and then it doesn't matter if you get put in your bed because... Well, wait, don't I lose stuff? No. I only lose stuff if I die, right? Ooh, it's Harvest Day. Maybe I can finally buy some Joja thing. I have built the freaking folly of man right now. Because we were charged 1,000 before, and this time we were only billed for 1 gold because I had no money. Man, if only healthcare worked that way. Oh, God. That's fair, Asal. I just don't like, I don't like lying. Just as a person, I don't like it. Hello, Ultrawave. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm having a lovely stream. Thank you. We've been playing the Joja run of Stardew Valley. We've had a lot of really random conversations. And we have been just having a good day. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up because I asked Fluffy Puffy about their name and I didn't read the answer and I apologize. My name does have a short lore, and yes, it stands for cotton candy. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Fluffy Puffy cotton candy. I haven't had cotton candy in ages. Maybe I'll buy one of those like buckets of cotton candy. Do they still sell those at grocery stores? You know, like the little container that has cotton candy in it. Do they still sell those? Is that a thing? Am I too old? But yeah, Ultrawave, I'm having a great stream. How was Life is Strange? Wait, is Reunion the new one? Did it come out? Estelle, did Life is Strange come out? I feel like you would know above anybody. Getting the dreaded Unity engine crash and my game crashed twice. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ultrawave. I'm sorry you were having problems. Ugh, that's annoying. I'm so sorry. Damn. Well, I'm sorry. I hope the rest of your evening can go well. Everybody do me a favor, drop Ultrawave a follow. Plays a wide heckin' variety of games. Is playing the new Life is Strange, and I know so many of you want me to play it, and I haven't played any Life is Strange. So, you're eating a video of a woman eating cotton candy in 3 seconds on a Japanese game show is impressive. Estelle, I'm gonna need you to link me that video. You have like, my curiosity is piqued. I need to see that video. That sounds way too intriguing for me not to be interested. Ultrawave, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently doing the Joja run of Stardew Valley. I have never done the Joja run before. I've played the game multiple times, but I don't like playing bad or evil playthroughs of stuff, so this was a charity incentive. I had to play this because we raised money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which I'm very thankful for. This community was incredible, raised over $10,000 in just 3 days. Just absolutely phenomenal, unbelievable, blows my mind every time we do any type of fundraiser whatsoever. And so here we are. We're Jojaing it up, but we have fully embraced the Joja. We are wearing our Joja t-shirt. We are running the Corpo farm. We are Cide Joja, Joja. Our doggo's name is Mart, for Joja Mart. And yeah, we're living our best Joja life, supporting our corporate overlords. And we will probably be able to do some purchasing soon. And see if we can actually expand. Dang, I had enough seeds from the sunflowers to replant. Huh, okay, cool. Yeah, doggo, we were able to replant all of them. So we'll just throw those in there, I guess. Hopefully we get a decent amount of money from that. I am going to save one of the sunflowers. Let's save one sunflower and one cranberry. Because I don't know if all of that stuff will work, but I just want to have enough stuff that I can turn in for the fair thing that comes up soon. It's still a thing. You can still get the cotton candy, and maybe I'll do that. I haven't had cotton candy in literal ages. The only thing I think about when I think of cotton candy, now I'll think of your name, Fluffy Puffy, but the main thing that I think about when I think about cotton candy is the videos of the raccoons, because they always wash their food before they eat it. And so anytime you give them cotton candy and then they try to wash it, it disappears and they're all like, what the fuck just happened? And it's so sad. Those videos, they're so great, but they're so sad. I'm like, oh man, the raccoon doesn't know. The little buddy doesn't know. Oh god, it just hurts my heart a little bit. Oh, I did not. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. It's way too amusing in the assholeness. Like, it sucks because it's like, man, I would love the little raccoon to try it, but they can't. And it makes me sad. But yeah, that's the first thing I think of when I think of cotton candy. Okay, we're gonna put this in here and do this because I'm gonna have to manually add the hay. And then we'll just let my grass regrow out here. I know they like regular grass more, but if I put a starter in there right now, it's not gonna do me any good. We'll have a lot of grass in the spring again, so then we can do that. So what I'll probably do is get as much of this grass as I can. Wait, what? Why is this not giving me... Wait, why am... Oh, because the silo's not done yet. I'm a dangus. I'm such a dingus. Yeah. Words are hard. Let me go see if I can afford something for our corporate overlords. I don't think I can, but maybe I can. I really need my pumpkins to grow. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Life is Strange is what LIS stands for. Life is Strange. You can recommend the Life is Strange games. They're fun and I'll have great stories. Yeah, I don't know why I've never played them, because they are definitely in my wheelhouse. Like 100% in my wheelhouse, and have just never played them. And it really does. We can make Shane happy. Good, because we need to start banging him. Yeah, anyway. You follow one of the actors from Life is Strange? It's definitely something I need to play at some point. I never have. I'd be a little concerned about spoiler people on Twitch, but maybe we can do it at some point. Hi, Krob. How are you doing? Little buddy is a heathen. They're okay. True. True. Yeah, you're welcome. If only there was a sale. I don't actually know which Life of Strange games I own. We still have not talked very much about I only own the first episode of Life is Strange. Wait, I'm so confused. This is almost more convoluted than the frickin' Hitman games. Like, what am I looking at here? Because this says Life is Strange episode 1. But then this says this is Life is Strange 2. Episodes 3, 4, 5, and 6. What? Okay. Oh, here's more episodes. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, I own all of the Life is Strange then. Just kidding. Wow, this is actually, what the fuck am I looking at? There's a lot more Life is Strange. Like, I know there's a lot of Life is Strange games, but oof. Oh, sort by release date probably would be a good call. Except now I'm getting not Life is Strange. I'm getting Cowboy Busy Mowdown. You know we have to go look at that now. Okay, Steam. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, Steam doesn't want to load. Instead, we got Cowboy Busy Mowdown. Saddle up, partner. Dodge, hordes, level up, active passive skills, fuse them into devastating super skills, wield nice turrets and rail guns. Every run, 10 minutes is new roguelike build. Die, respawn, evolve, survive the zombie apocalypse. Only Fun Games is the developer. I don't know why this is under Life is Strange, but I had to click it because it literally was the top thing. Ghost Keep Out. Some really interesting stuff here, but yes, they had Reunion. Reunion's the new game that just came out. Why am I getting brain rot online for Life is Strange? Like, okay, unfortunately, sorting by release date did not help me very much. Oh god, let's go relevance back again. Okay, so they're episodic, but can you buy like one thing that gives you all the episodes, I guess? Or maybe, oh yeah, bundle like this. Why does this not have a price? Oh, because I don't. It would give me a price if I own the first episode. Okay. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting. So, either somebody do the research for me and let me know what I need to get, or I'll take a look at it. Because, yeah, it would be good to get it during the sale. This is currently what I have in my cart. I know this is on sale, but literally I have people asking me to play this. So I will be playing that with some friends soon. I'm getting Grimshire. I already have Echoes of the Plum Grove. I'm getting Hitman Absolution. I'm getting Retro Rewind. I already have Teddy's Haven, which is a fun game. I think Last Piece of Cake had played some of that. Spilled looked cute. Curiosity looked cute. Puzzle Compound's so cheap. I just wanted it. I heard this was a really good game. I think people brought up Tyranny when we were talking about Baldur's Gate one day. And then I used to play the shit out of Plague Inc. on my phone like way back in the day, and it was one of those 90% off games, and I'm like, sure. And then I've been waiting to buy A Nice Day for Fishing for a while. So this is all I got in my cart. I say this is all I've got, and now I'm at $60, and it kind of hurts my soul, but probably. Yeah, somebody brought up Tyranny, and they were like, they told me I really should look into it. So I don't know why Steam's taking so long to load stuff today. It's not Tuesday. Yeah, old Obsidian game. Yeah, I was told that I would really like this. So I was like, sure, why not? But yeah, if anybody else has any recommendations, I wouldn't mind picking up the Life is Strange games. It's probably a good idea. I'll look through more sales, but that was just like my initial basket. So we'll see. But we haven't really talked about the Steam sale normally as much. But Krob, how are you doing? Ultrawave, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I have been persuaded due to an accent. Oh God, please no. That accent was terrible. I don't do accents well anyway. It's just me being dumb. It's short. I liked Yes Your Grace. Wait, is Yes Your Grace a similar style of game? I think I actually own Yes Your Grace. I'm pretty sure I do. All right. Okay. 11,000. Not terrible. Not the greatest amount of money, but not terrible. We need to bring Shane. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy... Oh. No, I'm not. I'm going to go get Shane's refined quartz. We need to start romancing Shane so we can keep him in his corporate life forever. Decision making management game, more narrative. Okay, gotcha. Because I do have that. There's too many good games. I have Yes Your Grace, but the screen cap's always intimidated. Fair. I think I watched a YouTube video on Yes Your Grace and was just like, you know, this looks cool. I think I'll give this a go. Refined quartz. We'll give that to Shane. I wonder if he works at Joja every day of his life. Probably. If not, I'll find him drinking. Yeah, there's so many games. Now I want to see the trailer for Tyranny and compare it to Tyranny and compare it to Tyranny, because that sounds like it could be a hoot if someone has made it. Oh God. That really messed with me for a second. Did I do my trash can? Or did I forget to? I don't even know anymore. Wait, it rained. The beach probably has good stuff. I'm just wasting time, but that's fine. Did I actually forget to do the trash can? I just thought I hadn't picked it up yet. Did I actually? Did I actually barrel it? I probably did. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna go run and I'll just grab the bars just in case. You're probably right. I probably did. Oh my God. I'm so helpless today. Oh my gosh. I'd believe it. They added more achievements to Vampire Survivors, so I've been playing more of that. Nice, Grob. I never got the full achievements. I feel like every time that I was close, they would add more, and then I just never got all of them. Wait, so when you say a game is short, were you saying that Tyranny was also short? Smexy? I could do that. A big ol' wad of bug guts? 100 pieces? That's a lot. I could grind the mines to try to do that. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought Tyranny was huge. Sorry, you were talking about the other one. That's why I wanted clarification, because I was like, maybe I misunderstood that. For like the first 3 updates, and they just kept coming out of pace. I didn't go back. Fair. Well, you could go back now, Estelle. You could now. Merilith, you were right. Totem. Booms. Speedigro. Totem. Ice cream. I love me some ice cream. There's a Balatro DLC. There's a Balatro DLC for everything. Guys, did you know that Balatro has also invaded Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Because if you haven't seen that yet, that one surprised me. I love how many... I've talked about this so many times, but I love when game companies work with each other and do crossover events and Easter eggs and fun stuff like that. Like, I am here for it. Okay, there we go. I did it, Merilith, but thank you, because you were right. Oh no, Menta, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully the new phone's nice, but yeah, that always sucks when you have something like that. I'm sorry. I just mentally, I don't know what's with me today. Maybe that's why I needed to play Stardew Valley so bad, is because my brain is just like, nope. Clearly I knew I wasn't functioning on all cylinders. Castlevania is still your favorite DLC? Yeah, Castlevania's had some really good crossovers. I loved Castlevania and Dead Cells. Because I think, Smexy, you also watch Hyper, right? I know I see you in Zaki's too. Love me some Zaki. I am honestly really jealous they all got to see each other. I'm so jelly. I saw the pictures and I was like, God damn it. I promised Hyper we would go to Cedar Point together. I need to make that happen this year. I was gonna try to make it happen last year. It just didn't end up happening. I'm gonna make it happen this year. Because I want to go to Cedar Point really bad. And I would love to meet Hyper in person. I'd love to meet all of them in person, but yeah, Dead Cells Castlevania crossover was one of my favorites. The Castlevania crossover was so inspired, right? Yeah, Dead Cells. I loved the Dead Cells Castlevania crossover. I thought that was really cool. Shoot, I should have just kept one of those. Oh well. Why did I come here to talk to Willy? Was there a reason I came here? Oh God. I don't think so. I think I just came here to sell whatever I had left. I was talking too much. Why do this year? What you could put off next year? I don't want to put it off too much longer. I don't know where my life's gonna lead me, so I want to take the opportunity to get to meet people and go places and do things that I want to do. And Hyper's like, I'll go to Cedar Point with you. And I'm like, hell, fuck! I'm like, hell, fuck. I'm like, hell yeah, because I haven't been to Cedar Point in fucking a decade. And when I went down to Orlando for GCX last year and I went to all those went to those theme parks and went and rode roller coasters, it was like fucking awesome again. I was actually concerned. I was like, I wonder if I get sick on roller coasters now. Like, I haven't been on a roller coaster in ages. Like, will I get sick on them? Like, will I have grown out of them? And then I rode roller coasters. I'm like, oh my God, I love roller coasters. Like, what am I thinking? Of course I love roller coasters. How could I even ever imagine that I wouldn't? And now I really want to go back to Cedar Point. And I was like, man, I promised Hyper we would go and do that. And then we never got to. And it's my fault because I just never picked a time. So it's on me. Shane is at work. He doesn't seem interested in talking. Fuck you, Shane. I'm gonna bang you and make sure that you stay here for all your life. All right, that's the game plan. Cedar Point is literally a dream of a place to go if you like roller coasters. I think it still holds the Guinness World Record for the most roller coasters and most thrill rides in a theme park, if I am not mistaken. And it is broken records time and time again, but everybody's always trying to be the best and whatever with roller coasters. So it did have the tallest at one point. It did have the one with the most slope drop before. It did have XYZ. So I don't know what it has nowadays, but I do still know that they have way like the most roller coasters of any theme park. And that's what I'm there for. Like, give me the thrill rides. And it's hard to compare any theme park after you go to some place like Cedar Point, because most theme parks you go to, they'll have anywhere between like 3 to 7 roller coasters, when at one point Cedar Point had 15 or more. Like, literally double any other theme park in terms of roller coasters and thrill rides. And it's like, It's hard to beat that. So, it just makes me want to do it. I need to reach out to Hyper and see if we can figure out a date this year. Because I want to go. Okay, currently tied for second. I'm curious, what's the other one? It's probably an international one. Yes. I need to go kill bugs. Bugs was what I was after. Perfect. Bugs. Any bugs? Bugs, bugs. In Poland. Sweet. I need to go to Poland. Who lives in Poland? Can I stay at your place? I would like to go to a theme park. Who do I know that lives in Poland? I know we have some Poles around, but I can't actually think who lives in Poland right now. I need to find somebody that lives in Poland. Why do you want to come to visit? Oh, I would love to spend time with you and go to a theme park, realistically. %5 Polish. Yes, it counts. It counts. Made the rest of the day kind of crappy. Did my best to make the best of things, but sure, the new phone is nicer, but I wasn't ready to make that purchase. Yeah. 100% understand where you're coming from, Menta, and I'm sorry about the phone. I would be pretty annoyed if I had to update my phone too. I let my phones basically go into the freaking ground before updating them. Like, if it could still function, it's good. I'm not one of those people that break my phone, like, ever. I broke my iPhone 5C by dropping it waist height after having it for like 4 or 5 years, and it was almost to the point where you couldn't actually update certain apps anymore. So I was getting to the point where I was going to have to update. Outside of that, I have actually never broken another phone. I take extremely good care of my like electronics like that. So if mine were like to say break tomorrow, I would be so mad. So I get you. I understand where you're coming from when you don't want to make those purchases yet. It's the same thing as like having to repair your car. You're like, do you really need to be repaired? No. Went to Universal last year. 3 different areas you could choose to go. Yes, I was at Universal Islands of Adventure last year. I went to GCX because I'd raised money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and I attended GCX. So I got free entrance to the park, and I got we got free access from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. of all of the rides in the Jurassic Park area and all of the rides in the Harry Potter area. It was fucking awesome. I talked about this the other day, but it's one of my favorite. It was one of my favorite things. Like, it was just such a cool experience. Getting to be like one of, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how many of us there actually were. I could probably find the statistics on it, but literally like just ballparking. Maybe like, say, 3,000 people or something. You could just continuously ride the Velociraptor coaster over and over and over again. I rode it 3 times in a row. It was so cool. So cool. And we all had these like glowing wristbands. So we were in the park from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. and you just saw like the glowing wristbands everywhere. And it was like the whole park was like dark, and rode all the roller coasters and all the rides that I could for 3 hours with no lines, and just I love thrill rides. If you can't tell, I'm an adrenaline junkie. I love roller coasters and stuff. And surprisingly, I've talked about this a few times, but surprisingly, the park that was one of the best parks. I talked to people in line when we were at Universal, that night, and I talked to a couple people who were familiar with Orlando a lot better than me. And I asked them what the best park was, because like I wanted to check out Universal's new park with like the new Mario Land and stuff, but everybody's like, because it's the newest, like it is packed. You can almost do like nothing. You will be spending all of your time in lines places and stuff, even on the hottest day. And so I was like, well, man, I really want to go check out the new place, but what else is around here? And everybody I talked to was like, check out SeaWorld in Orlando. And I'm like, really? I'm like, I'm not sure. And they were like, well, because they're trying to pivot to make their image look better and all this, that, and the other. They're doing a lot more entertainment stuff that doesn't involve the animals as much. Don't get me wrong, there's still some of that, but they had like changed a lot of things. And so I checked, and sure enough, I think SeaWorld in Orlando had either 6 or 7 roller coasters. And I was like, damn, okay. Like, I'll go check it out then. And I ended up, my favorite ride was the Manta in Orlando SeaWorld. Freaking great roller coaster. So I could talk about this for ages. I wish I could get paid to go ride roller coasters. New dream job. It allows me to travel. I would have a blast. I know how to create content on it. Somebody pay me to go test roller coasters. New dream job unlocked. I'm gonna freaking pass out again. God damn it. Collect a bunch of bug meats. I've only collected 7. I don't know where this teleports me, but it's probably better than where I am now. Okay. I might be able to make it back. It'll be close. Hi, Juicy. How are you doing? Yeah, basically same Menta, so I get ya. On your same phone for like 6 years. I have the iPhone 12, I think. It's last year they have the lightning cable. Fuck, I didn't make it. I tried. Have one tablet that uses the Snapdragon 2. Nice. Cousin is a photographer for SeaWorld. Cool. Listen to theme park podcasts, and I haven't been to a theme park in like over a decade. Grob, time to go theme parks. Let's go. Let's go. I wish I had nice theme parks around me. You do have Kings Island nearby. I'm surprised you've never been to Cedar Point, considering your proximity. Kings Island was always good. I enjoyed Kings Island because anytime we'd go back and visit family in Columbus, we would go to Kings Island and then we'd go up to Cedar Point because it was, you know, a couple hours away. But I used to go to Kings Island a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, still rocking the old iPhone 12. It's the only thing is the pain in the ass is because it still uses the lightning cable, which is obsolete now. Pixel 4a went to the Pixel 9. Nice. Oh, logging back in and doing all that stuff is such a pain, yeah. Okay. This, not that. We need to give Shane more gifts. We need him to love us. Oh, we have more sunflowers. Nice. Let's try doing some of the mixed seeds because some of these might be the things that can replant. Okay, there's one of those is done. You know what? I'm not even gonna wait on that. Let's just go ahead and get some more crops done. We did. We went in October. Yes, yes, yes. No, that's what I was saying, Xena, is like, I'm so happy that I finally, like, got a chance to go to theme parks again. Because it had been, I might have said it kind of weirdly, but it had been, like, close to, I don't even know how long. Because unfortunately for me, my previous partner did not like amusement parks. And Rube does not like amusement parks. So I need to find people who like amusement parks and go to amusement parks. Okay, I need stone. I need 5 of you, and I need clay. Fuck, Robin's not available on Tuesdays. God damn it, never mind. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. Dude, wait, how do I even say that, Rochi? I've only been to Disney World once. I just like thrill rides a lot better than like the quote-unquote experience of other things. Juicy, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing all right. I had pizza, and then I got on stream, and then people were being way too generous. It was very, very kind of them. And then we wore a lot of goofy glasses, and I've been stumbling over my words all day. It's almost seems like I'm drunk. And now we're playing Stardew, and that's been cozy. Krob, you've lived within 30 minutes of Kings Island, and you haven't been in a decade? Boy. Duquesne, thank you. I was going to say I did not know how to say that. Company uses iPhone SE Gen 2s. Think that one based on iPhone 8. Someone did something to the phone to turn on child locks. Nearly impossible to reset an account without an Apple device. Yeah, that's crazy. You love amusement parks, but you live in Montreal? I don't know any theme parks in Canada. Yeah, unfortunately, I still want to go to Magic Mountain in California. I've heard that's really good. There are definitely places I've heard of that I would go to. There's also places that I unfortunately will never get to go to in my life, but recently, I don't know how it happened, but I don't use social media very often, but occasionally I'll scroll Instagram reels, like just scroll up, and my Instagram layout is really good, as in I don't get any dumb shit. I just get cat and dog videos, I get baking or like exotic cooking videos, and then recently roller coasters came up. And I don't know how or why it came up, but I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna start engaging with this, and then now I get a whole bunch of roller coasters, and I'm like, damn it, I want to ride some roller coasters. I forgot to pet my chickens. Megaton and Guilty Spark, no. I'll go pet them here in a second. Alright, give you all these. I don't want the blackberries. Okay. When we harvest the pumpkins, we're going to be able to buy Joja upgrades. So here in a few more days. I need to go pet the chickens. Actually, I probably need to go feed the chickens. Uh-oh. I also need to go try to get more bug guts. I only got 7 last time. I feel like that one's really hard to do. You're more about themed rides. The Great Movie Ride. Don't know what that is. Alpha Ninja, thank you for the hydration. I meant to say thank you. That's why I drank just a little bit ago and then I forgot. Feeding the corporation would go better if I could just, you know, actually feed the corporation, but we're constantly broke. We won't be before too long. We have a lot of stuff growing, and the pumpkins are going to save us. The pumpkins are literally going to save us, but until then, I need to pet the chickens, and then I need to go try to get more bug meat. I've kept our corporate overlords waiting. They probably hate me, but oh well. Hello, Guilty Spark. You're really happy today. That's good. And Megaton. Okay, no, good. They were still fed. Since we only have 2, it's not that bad. Oh, wait, because I got a little bit of hay. I actually forgot about that. That's good. Get as much as we can when we can. Which isn't much because I got rid of so much of it. It'll come back in spring, though. Robin's not available today, so I can't do what I need for her. Doggo. Alright, let's go try to get more worms. Did I say worms? Let's go get more bug meat. I think something is severely wrong with my ability to think today. I'm getting ice cream after this. Last time you were at Disney, It's a Small World was shut down, being converted into Frozen Elsa ride. What? Nuh-uh. They got rid of the It's the Small World ride? That's like literally iconic. It's one of the few rides I remember. Oh my god, no way. That's like literally as classic as it gets. Next thing you know, they'll rip out Space Mountain. 3-year-old niece and brother living with me, so maybe we'll do some more stuff like that. Maybe you will, Crab. Maybe you will. Okay, bug meat, come here. How do I get... Is there like something I should know about getting bug meat faster? Because I genuinely think trying to get 100 bug meat is going to be damn near impossible. I have 8. We do have 7 days to do this, but I don't know. I just feel like it's going to take so long. I should have made more bombs. I didn't want to like make a bunch of bombs and waste them doing this though. That's why I'm still going after the copper, because I can make the smaller cherry bombs at least. Okay, no bugs. Isn't there a floor that is like more common to have the grubs? I think you need to go further down for it though. Does anybody know off the top of their head? They got rid of it last July. That's crazy. Only recently retired your iPhone 12. I think mine is 16 now. Yeah, the main reason I would like to change iPhone is strictly for the lightning cable problem. Because if I don't have one, nobody else has one around me. Further down for sure. Okay. 40 is where the cold is, but 30 to 35 is where it's like the dark zone. So maybe 20. Let's see if we can find some around here. It's a core memory for me. The reason why it's a core memory, it doesn't even have to necessarily deal with me writing it. I went on a school trip down there. We were in like 7th or 8th grade. Or no. This is when we sung in choir. So actually this would have been either sophomore or junior year of high school. But we went down there. We rode the ride, and we had a group of us that rode the ride, and then there was a group after us. The group after us got stuck. So they had to sit there listening to It's a Small World for like 40 minutes or something. That is why it's a core memory for me. So like I remember writing it, But I remember my friends getting stuck on it more. Now nobody will have the pleasure of getting stuck on It's a Small World anymore. So unfortunately, Space Mountain was hyped up too much for me because people hyped up Space Mountain after I had already rode like roller coasters at Kings Island, Busch Gardens, Cedar Point, and everybody kept talking about how amazing Space Mountain was. And so like they hyped me up and said it was going to be like the best thing ever. It wasn't. Now, I'm sorry if you're a big Space Mountain fan, but you know how somebody builds something up and then it ends up not living to your expectations. And it did not for me because everybody made it sound like the best roller coaster in the world, which it was not. It was a cool experience, and I love like seeing the train cars go across while you're like waiting to get into the line to actually ride it, but people built it up way too much for me. You went band for high school? Yeah, that's what we did. We did like show choir or whatever, and that's the only reason why I've ever been to Disney World. I remember It's a Small World because it's one of the few rides with AC. Yeah. That actually that's funny. I mean, it will match really well with Frozen then. Oh god, this is bringing back some fun memories. It's fun memory for me. I'm not the one that got stuck on the ride. But yeah, I actually remember my favorite ride at Disney World that I remember, and remember this was 2008, so we're nearing almost 20 years ago at this point. My favorite ride then was Rock 'n' Roller Coaster. It was the Aerosmith indoor roller coaster that flipped like crazy. That was by far my favorite. Tower of Terror was still a thing. I don't know if it still is, but Tower of Terror was really great. Loved that. I'm trying to think what else. I rode the thing in the middle of Epcot, which was like the big soaring thing, and I did that recently in Vegas. I rode It's a Small World. I waited in line forever to ride the teacups because one of my friends wanted to ride the teacups more than anything in the world. So I said I would ride the teacups with them. But we waited for fucking ever to get on that ride. And those are really the only rides, and then Space Mountain. Oh wait, there was another one. There was like a Toy Story one that was really fun. It was like when you got in vehicles and you like shot and you had scores against each other. That one was fun. Am I saying it correctly? World's the one in Florida and is the original. Disneyland is the one in California, correct? Make sure I get that right, because I always screw them up. In which case, I'm confused. Xena, is it the opposite? Disneyland is the original? Oh shit, well never mind, I got mine mixed up. Whatever, I've only been to the one in Florida, whatever that one is. That's my bad, I literally get them mixed up constantly. So that's on me. It was my confusion. Tower of Terror changed to Guardians of the Galaxy, gotcha. Like, I completely understand. Yes, World is the bigger, wait, yes. Wait, but I thought Disney World in Florida was the original. Is Disneyland in California the original? Yeah, there's a lot of Disneylands now. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I always thought the one in Florida was the original. Oh shit. Genuinely, I never knew that. Wow, I've had that wrong in my head forever. But you're also talking to not like the world's biggest Disney fan, so. Got it. Okay. Today I learned. Education stream, for me at least. 16 years between them. No kidding. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, Mexi. Like, now that you all have told me this, it makes 100% perfect sense in my head, because I'm like, oh yeah, that would make sense being close to Hollywood and everything. But yeah. I never once... I always thought the Florida one, because the Florida one was bigger. And it's the one that's like always featured. So... weird. You guys have kind of shattered my preconceived notions about Disneyland and Disney World now. Okay. Got it. I understand. I am fully understanding now. We're good to go. I will probably still mix up the name Disneyland and Disney World because I do it all the time, but that makes so much more sense. Yeah, I'm assuming if you're on that coast, it would make more sense that you would hear about Disneyland much more. And I find myself being more central, but I definitely always hear about Disney World far more than Disneyland. But what I was saying is it actually makes sense that they continue to change the rides. So as much as I can be like, dang, from like a nostalgia standpoint, like It's a Small World, how could they get rid of that? Or Tower of Terror, for example. Like, it makes sense that they're going to want to continue evolving the park so that people come back. And, like, you have those, I'm not going to say crazy people, but you have those people who are really wanting to go back to Disney all the time. I have never been one of those people. But, like, it makes sense. They want to keep the experience fresh, new things, new IPs come through that are much more popular, etc. So I'm not necessarily surprised by it, but it's more like a dang, hearing that Tower Terror is gone is like, ugh, okay, that's my one memory. That's just like, okay, it's gone now. I get them mixed up all the time too. Just the name. Just the name. Well, apparently I always thought that Florida was the original, so I was also very wrong about that. And I have had that notion in my head wrong this entire time of my life. You heard the replacement ride is good? That's neat. I wonder if the Mummy ride still exists at Universal. Hey Smaxy, you went to Universal not too long ago. Does the Mummy ride still exist there? Maybe they can revamp it, since we're gonna get a new Mummy with OG Brendan Fraser. That'd be cool. I remember that ride being freaking awesome. Crob says I think it is, but Smexy says don't recall seeing it. So when I went to Universal when I was a kid, they had the Mummy ride that had just opened, but it had broke down. And so we got insanely lucky. We just walked over there at the right time and they had just reopened it. So we got to ride it like almost instantly. And I remember it being one of the freaking coolest rides. But I've also heard in recent history that it's very like jerky now because it's getting older. Because that would have been when I was much younger. Yeah, it's an inside coaster. And calling it a coaster is kind of weird, but it is on like an actual track. But it was a really cool experience. I thought like it gave me a good jump when I was younger back then. All right, how many bugs do I have now? I got 38. So yes, so the goal, we need to just go to this level each time. Hi, Real Magic Cookie.
Happy Monday, friends.
Happy Monday. We're talking about theme parks. You have anything to weigh in on that? Nice, Sweebs. Congrats on getting the capture card. Mission Space is one of my favorites. Never heard of it. Because I went to Islands of Adventure for GCX, but I didn't go to Universal Studios. I guess it's the other one. The one that's at the same place. It's in Epcot. Okay. No, because that was just one of Rose Jr. You want to visit Tivoli Park in Copenhagen? I think that was one of the ones that I saw mentioned recently. Yeah, I know Epcot's one of the Disney parks. I do know that. Couldn't tell you like any of the other Disney park names, but I always remember Epcot, just probably because of the sphere. But Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the 76-month resub. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, it's nice when the replacement ride is fun. So, yeah, it definitely helps the burden of like losing the lost ride that you're like, man, that ride was really, really cool. It's kind of like whenever Outer Limits at Kings Island changed to Flight of Fear. So... Seems like the only appeal of Epcot anymore is drinking around the world thing. Is it? I have no idea. Doing great. Just Monday chilling. Nice. Well, hopefully your Monday was good, Real Magic Cookie. For a second I thought I wasn't paused. I'm like, oh my god. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're just kind of all over the place with conversation today, but right now we're just talking classic Disney World and Disneyland, theme parks, thrill rides, that kind of stuff. All I know is all of this talk just makes me want to go do thrill rides. Alpha Ninja, I scrolled up from like forever ago because I feel like I've missed a lot of messages. And yes, getting hay in this game is a lot easier than the traditional getting hay. I just scrolled up because, yeah. Space Mountain is like 50 years old now. It might have been mind-blowing when it was new. I don't actually know. Neither do I. It was just a big problem of people talking up how cool it was after being a person who's already been to a lot of thrill rides. It didn't live up to what the expectation was. I think it's a cool design and it is a cool coaster, but it was just not what people like built it up for me to be. The Guardians ride, Test Track, and Mission Space are all very popular at Epcot. Do they still have the Rock and Roller Coaster, or is that gone too? I can imagine it would be, but that roller coaster was freaking awesome. Okay, we need to go talk to Robin and get her... Oh wait, is it gonna rain? It got rethemed to Muppets! I'm not opposed to that at all, actually. I love Muppets. So I am so not a thrill ride person because I am so nervous about them until I actually get on them and ride them. So what you're saying is I need you to come with me, Real Magic Cookie, and I will drag you on some because I love thrill rides. Okay. Let me check and see if we can do that. I'm going to have those done. We need to go talk to Robin. So we need to bring 5 of these, this, and stone. We could go buy some more chickens, but I kind of need to get more hay. That's why I haven't done it yet. Because I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to feed my chickens. This is my tree farm. That's what I'm trying to be very careful about. Stuff here. Okay. Let me go pet the chickens. Look at all them chickens. We only have 2. I need to get more because I want to name more after you all, but I'm a little lacking on the food department. Oh, you all are grown now. Yay. Grown chicken. I forgot. I don't even need this because I have the silo now. I can just put the hay in the silo. I forgot that was even a thing. I also need to go get... I'll need to get a heater for winter. I'll go buy a heater so I don't forget. Because I probably will forget. That's fair though, Real Magic Cookie. I love thrill rides. I will keep you... I will keep your mind off of the thrill ride right up until we board, and then there's not much I can do after that. You've heard very good things about the retheme. That's nice. I am going to go buy the heater, but I'm just going to go ahead and get the hardwood that's over here real quick. I haven't completely forgotten my pathing. Thanks for hanging out, Mr. Smexy Pants Gnome. It's been lovely to have conversation with you. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Have good bed. Have good bed. One roller coaster here instead of a bench you sit on. It's like the bicycle seat. We did one that Xena, I'm sure, remembers when we were at SeaWorld San Diego. Was you like imitated being on a jet ski. Oh, it's okay, Crub. You know you never don't have to. You never have to apologize. I get that life is always crazy for everyone, including me. I haven't been around a lot of spaces as much as I used to be myself. So I get you. But it's also been equally nice to chat with you. If I ever find myself up that direction, I'm dragging your butt to Kings Island at least. I haven't been up and seen my family in Columbus in 5-6 years at this point, so I probably owe it to them to go up there at some point. And I'm definitely making Cedar Point happen this year. I am going to. I'll have to message Hyper. Good night, Menta. Anybody else need to go to bed? Anybody else want to go to bed? I know that Stardew might be a good thing to listen to while you go to bed, but other than that, y'all should get you some good rest. I'm never on Mondays, so it feels so weird to be on a Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself tomorrow. All I know is I want ice cream. I wonder what time Chick-fil-A closes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I want a couple more chickies. I probably shouldn't be spending all my money, but real quick, if you are going to bed, that's perfectly fine, but I'm gonna name some chickens real fast. So let's do chickens. If you would like a chance to name my chicken, it can be named after you or it can be something you choose. I don't care as long as it is TOS appropriate. Type the keyword rooster in chat. I'm gonna buy 2 chickens, so you have 2 chances to win. Type rooster in chat and I'll give you all like just a minute to do that, and then we'll name some chickens. If you would like to be a chicken, or if you want to just pick a random name for my chicken. Either or. We got an E Blackbird, we got a Xena. I'm giving y'all 30 seconds left. Ooh, I'll give you until I grab my package off of the doorstep. If you would like to be named after a chicken or choose a name for a chicken, just type the keyword rooster. I'll be right back, and then I'll pull them after that. Might just be you two, and then you both actually get one. right, we have 3 entries, so 2 of 3 of you are gonna get one. Let's find out. Bloop. E Blackbird. And Xena, the first 2. Sorry, Alpha Ninja. What do you all want your chickens to be named? Argo. And Blackbird. You got it. That's fine. You can name it after yourself. I said either or. Last time I just did it after people, but figured I would give people a chance to change it if they wanted to. There we go. Chickies. Yeah, when we have the pumpkins get harvested, that's gonna be really good. Might be able to get 2 upgrades, we'll see. Alright, did I already pet them? I did. Moneymakers can be. They're just one of the more expensive crops. So I think when Last Piece of Cake looked it up earlier, is that it's one of the just primary profit makers in fall. But they also cost 100 gold per seed. So it kind of makes sense that they're pretty expensive. Okay, we need to see Robin to make another silo. We need to go talk to Clint to get our trash can and turn those in. And we need to get more bug meat. So let's go talk to Clint, go up to Robin, and then go get more bug meat. Oh, really, Xena? That's funny. It's all about the strawberries. It really is, Doc, but unfortunately I couldn't afford strawberries. So next year. But yes, strawberries are great in this game. You can buy them at the fair. What I should have done is bought one single one. I don't think I had the money for it at the time, but if I'd have, like, had the foresight, I should have bought one single one. I just got the seed maker, and like my first goal is to just go ahead and grab the greenhouse. I know the greenhouse is more expensive, but it'll allow me to grow more, so I can just go very quickly with that. Did I just get a mystery box out of a mystery box? I 100%. Okay. More mystery boxes for the mystery box lord. I should have sold some of my stuff or got rid of some of my stuff out of my inventory. Yes, we got the gold trash can, so we're 100% gold up now. Whoops. I'm actually fine with stone coming out of these because I'm running out of inventory space. Shoot. That's fine. Yeah, it was my fault for not cleaning out my inventory better. Okay, go up and see Robin real fast. And have her build another silo. Because if I do start getting a lot more animals, then I'm going to need multi-silos, especially for winter. And that's the other reason why I really want the greenhouse, so I can still make a decent amount of money in winter. Neither have I, Doc. Neither have I. So here we are. We are here to see the Joja run. Don't let my chicken die. I won't. I don't even know if that's possible. If it is, I've never come close to it. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap in my inventory. It's kind of a waste, but I don't care. Those back, that's for Shane. I need to go start giving him stuff. I wonder if pumpkin soup counts. It might. Hello, Captain Robbie Rob. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. There we go. And those are for energy if I need it. That soup for the lucky days, that's true. I was holding on to it because you can correct me if I'm wrong, Doc, because I'm not 100% sure. Like, I've played a decent amount of Stardew, but I am not an encyclopedia on this game. For the fair that's coming up, can you also use cooked dishes as part of your entries? I don't remember. Honestly, either, Xena. I play this on the Steam Deck and it feels very intuitive to me, but that's also because I started on the Switch a long time ago. So I've adapted better. Like, there's some things like navigating menus and just being able to click down here is a lot easier than like this using scrolls. Or like using triggers to go through your menus, but I think it's very good for either. It's a category for sure. Okay. I just wasn't positive, so that's good to know. Because I'm trying to get the star drop from that on year 1, but I don't have a lot of animal products, so I'm trying to find other ways to supplement. So I'm pretty sure you can use a battery too. Pretty sure. I don't have an iridium bar, so a gold bar will have to do. If I get lucky and I get more geodes, I might be able to pull enough iridium to make an iridium bar, but not likely. I'm pretty sure you can use a diamond, so I've got that in there. Finally gave in and modded it up. Yeah, I wanted to mod this run, but because I was playing on Steam Deck on my down days, I did not want to deal with that. Apparently it's not too bad to mod it on the Steam Deck as well, but to be honest, I was just being kind of lazy. I have still only ever played Stardew Vanilla, but there are some really good quality of life mods. There's also the Stardew Expanded stuff that people talk about all the time. I have not found a lot of bugs. This is not good. Hello, buggies. Yes, I need more grubs. I also need to go to the guild, because apparently I've killed enough bugs or something for a thing. Excuse me. But yeah, honestly, Xena, it can be played either way really easily. I think that's one of the benefits of the game. Like, I can switch between playing on Steam and playing on my Steam Deck, and it feels fine. I was gonna say, if there's another staircase that's gonna block me from getting those guys, I was gonna be so mad. How many bug guts do we have now? 45. We have 5 days left. This is a hard challenge. Buggies, bugs. Hello, bugs. Be better if I had like speed or something so I could run around here faster. And I haven't been using bombs that much. Okay, it's fine. But Captain Robbie Rob, how are you doing? So yeah, we're doing our Joja run because this is the a charity incentive to do the Joja run, because I didn't want to do the Joja run, but I've talked about it and it's nice because at least the silver lining is I finally get the achievement, and I'm only missing 4 achievements in this game, so maybe I'll finally get the last of the achievements. I'll have to grind out the stupid arcade game, the one that I think Fluffy Candy was talking about earlier. Puffy Fluffy Candy. I don't have either of those done. And I don't have the Joja run done. And I don't have married with 2 kids. Because most of the time I just get married in the game and I'm like, all right, we're good. Do you want kids? Nah. And even in my perfection run, I didn't realize that that was an achievement until I'd already like basically finished my perfection run. And then I was like, oh no. And then I read that like you have to make the baby and then it takes a while for them to ever suggest it again. And I'm like, I've already put so much time in this file. Like I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm over Stardew Valley. So I just didn't want to grind for the kids. So maybe if I hurry up and start getting with Shane, I can do that. As mentioned, I don't like Shane, but I'm doing it for the meme. Okay, this is the wrong floor now. Yep. I wonder if 15's fine to go to. I don't know exactly where the bugs start spawning, but I know it's somewhere in this area. I don't know if 20... Oh, nope, they spawn here too. Okay, so it looks like I can spawn at 16. Or 15. Man. Hit 2 bugs and no guts? Come on. Why does Willie need 100 guts anyway? We're halfway there. That's nice. Ooh, bugs. Come here. Nice. I remember like the first time we came down here, I saw like a horde of bugs and I'm like, man, why can't I have that happen again? Like when I say a horde, I mean there was like at least 10 of them. It would have been so nice to have that happen again. I used to get so annoyed with the bugs flying at me, but no, please do. Or give me a level that gives me the infested area. Give me one of the infested areas, please. Oh, this one sucks. Just give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. Perfect. I'm not dealing with that. We're at 1150. I was gonna say I'll check this floor, but no. Alright, that's fine. We're at least over halfway and we still have, I think, 5 days? It'll be 4 days left tomorrow. We're at 56. So maybe 2 more days? And then our pumpkins will actually be up. So that actually works out really well. If I can get it done in 2 more days, our pumpkins are up on the 13th. So that's actually lines out really well. And then hopefully I can afford the greenhouse would be what I'd really like. I love the minecart at this point too, but the greenhouse is definitely the priority so I can start using that and getting even more money. I don't have any coal on me, really? Okay. Store all the things. I wish my dog would sleep on my bed more often. It only did it once, and now I'm like, I wonder if that was a rare event or something. Oh, there's the crystallarium. What do I need to make those? Do I need iridium? I probably need iridium, don't I? I've got diamonds. I can start force feeding those suckers. Let me see what I need for that. doggo. Damn it, I need iridium. That's why I need battery packs. Look at all that money for Joja. That ain't nothing. We can't even do anything with that. They will get all my money, though. Mark my words. They will get all my money and more. Alright. Corn. Is there anything that flowered down here now? I think I already have a gold corn. Let me go pet the chickens. And then go back and see if we can get more. More. Why did I do that? Wait, oh, that's what I do, right? Oh, there we go. I kind of forgot how this works. I'm so used to having the auto-feeding ones. Wait, did I pet all the chickens? Yes. Our great chickens, Megaton, Guilty Spark, Argo, and Blackbird. And unfortunately, I just started the chickens. I would have started the chickens sooner had I realized how cheap the coop was. For some reason, in my head, I had that the coop was a lot more expensive. And I just never checked. I wish I did. Because then I could have already had the silos and stuff filled up too. Because silos were only 100 gold. I'm like, oh, wow. I definitely could have done these a lot sooner. But this is just stuff I could have checked, but I didn't. Not like I'm doing a speed run or anything. If anything, I'm doing a slow run. It's more of a jog. Actually, probably just a little bit faster walk. That is a good way to start. 3 bug guts right in a row. 4 bug guts, even better. Willie better give us something good for this. This is very time consuming. Didn't I need to get a ghost for somebody? Shoot. Oh, but I gotta go all the way to the wizard if I do get a ghost. Or 3 ghosts. Maybe I'll get a ghost for him. If we make it back down to the area where the ghosts are, I'll go ahead and do the ghost. Do I need... Yeah, you need coal for those, okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk at chit chat. Oh my god, we're in bug meat heaven. But welcome in. Thank you. In bug meat heaven. Alright, how are we looking? 73. Holy crap, maybe we'll get it done today. That'd be great. Oh my goodness, I complained about bugs and we've been getting bugs ever since. Let's go. 80. We only need 20 left. Dang. Yeah, I just needed to complain apparently. I would love a staircase now. Perfect! And bugs! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, and they had so much. 4 bug meat. This is amazing. Oh no, I'm sorry, Galen. Well, what's bad is I have to go after these guys right now just for a side quest. So for the record, you don't actually have to do this side quest. I'm just choosing to do it because you get good stuff from doing these things, but I'm sorry for the bad squishy sound. Normally, you don't have that squishy sound very often at all. But no, Stardew Valley is pretty much the OG and the best farming sim game out there. I think almost everybody will agree with me. There have been some other really good ones that have appeared in recent history, but I think it's all because they emulated a lot that they saw from Stardew. Not that they don't have their own style, but Stardew heavily influenced basically any good farming sim after it came out, so... Yes, Stardew Valley is a fantastic game if you've never played it. We have talked with a couple people. I know Llama said and Electric Man both felt this way, is that they don't like being on a daily timer. And then somebody else mentioned, I don't know if it was Mr. Pandaria. Why did I say Mr. Pandaria? What the hell? Fields of Mystria. This is how my brain's been all day today, not thinking properly. Apparently that game doesn't have like an in-game timer for your day, so... a little bit even more cozy on the lax side of things because you need to go to bed by like a certain time and stuff. I don't find Stardew being too stressful though, because it's not like, hey, if you miss something in a day, like the only thing you're really going to miss out on is there's a few things that happen in a single day of a year. But Stardew Valley is really designed around playing multiple years of the game. So I don't really think it's too bad, but I understand the stress that comes from being on a timer because I don't like games that have timers. It's one of the reasons I never played Majora's Mask. And people are like, you need to play Majora's Mask. And I'm like, I know. But one of the things that put me off from Majora's Mask was knowing that your days were timed. But I do love Stardew Valley. That was 4 bug meat for 3 bugs, Alpha Ninja, and then they were like, no, we gave you too much. All right, we're at 87. I'm assuming it'll indicate when it's... I do need to play it on stream. Yeah, I have Majora's Mask both on... Actually, I said both. I actually own Majora's Mask 3 times. Having it been a game I've never played. I own an original N64 copy, the gold cartridge. I own it on whenever they did the GameCube disc. That's actually how I played Ocarina of Time on stream. And then I got the 3DS remaster copy because I was convinced I would finally play it, and then I never did. Shame on me. New soundbar and surround system? Nice. That's awesome, Galen. That's a nice treat yourself. How did the rest of your travels go? Or are you still traveling right now? Ripping some old CDs. Let's go. The classic rip and burn. Kids these days won't even understand that. Crap. They were like, we've been giving this person too much bug meat. Please, I was so close to finishing this. I can still try to get the ghost. Been home for about a week. Leave on the 1st for another big trip to see family, record, and visit Chicago. Very nice. Chicago. Chi-town. I have spent a decent chunk of time in certain parts of Chicago because of work. I have not seen a bug. Okay. I was about to say I haven't seen one of those ones either where they fly at you, because I'm like, that would be nice too. Because then they just fly right to you, and that would work really well, but... More bugs. I think the bug meat is also difficult just because you have to really manually look for them all. We're close. We only need 7 more. I don't think I'm gonna get the ghost for the wizard. Or I could just do that and save the last for tomorrow. Let's do this. Spawn a ghost for me. Spawn a ghost. Spawn a ghost. Dang. It would have to go quick because I don't remember what time his tower closes. And no ghosts are spawning. I probably should just go back to bug meat then. Oh no, Estelle. I talked about this once. I think I made a social media post one time. And I think you were like, well, just get the large every time. But it's like when I'm trying to be good about food and not get too many. But I swear I always order the large or the small size whenever like they're the best, most fresh, great, like perfectly salted fries ever. And then I'm like, God damn it, why did I get a small size? Because these are the best fries I've ever had. And then whenever I get a large, I always get like the overdone, been sitting there for too long, or the person in front of me didn't want salt and these have no salt on them. Like, I swear it always happens. I got the bat, I didn't get the ghost. Dang it. All that to say, I feel your pain and I'm sorry they weren't fresh. Well, usually they're supposed to salt them like after that person is ordered. Like, I get it. I understand, but it also sucks if they don't then go back and salt them. And then I'm like, oh. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do the ghost. That was just our first one at 10, so. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, just not with fries, right? Well, it's just like me. I love dipping my fries in like Frosties or dipping my fries in like milkshakes. And so like the key part of using a fry as a dipping vessel is that it has salt content. Because that's the salty to my sweet. So that's probably the worst, is when you get unsalted fries for like the dipping purposes of salty sweet and then there's no salt and you're like, no. It was really funny when I tried that miracle fruit and it actually did like dampen the taste of salt. Like I knew that there was salt and I could technically taste it, but it was really weird. And it made ketchup so sweet. Oh my gosh, like ketchup is sweet in general. I understand that. But when I tried the miracle fruit and then the ketchup, it was so sweet. It's a peak combo, Galen. That's the fries and Frosty. I know it ain't for everyone, but oh my god, give me some salty sweet all day, every day. Closest Wendy's like 30 minutes away, yeah. Fair. How many bugs do we need? We're only 2 more. 2 more. I can get the last 2. Come on. Let me get the last 2 so I don't have to come back and do this specific thing. Please. Just 2 more bugs. 2 more bugs. That's it. Just 2 more. Hello, bugs, please. Yes! Please, please, please. Give me your meat. 1, 2. Woo! Oh my god, finally. Okay. We'll do that. Makes it easier not to go there too often. Yeah. The convenience of location is difficult when it comes down to wanting to eat like certain foods. And I don't know about you all, but when I moved from my previous apartment to this apartment, it suddenly changed the different fast foods that I would eat more often because of just whatever is the conveniently closest location. It's not like it even takes me that long to get almost anywhere in town, but if I have to go the extra distance, I'm like, I could just go and grab this again instead. Especially if it's super hot or super cold or whatever. We're running out of space. Because I got a lot of random stuff in here. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think we need a small magnet ring because I already have that with this. Yeah. Sure. Sorry, I'm having to do some sorting, some quick organizing here. I feel like there might have been a reason why I needed like each different mineral for some reason. There's something that needed it for crafting or something. Okay. Dairy Queen. The struggle is real. Yeah, I have some things that are somewhat close to me, like hop in a car, be back in like 10 minutes kind of concepts, and they're very dangerous. Hi, Molly. Do you know the struggles of having a good fast food restaurant way too close to you and you get it way too often? That's the current conversation. Hello, Molly Mirkwood. How are you doing today? We love that the beacons are lit. My chat makes fun of me and says I'm the beacon because of how gosh darn pale I am. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. My name's Cide, and we're currently doing a Joja run of Stardew Valley. I've never done a Stardew Joja run before. I've played Stardew Valley. But hello, how are you doing? And you were playing Stardew Valley today. What were you getting up to? If you have a moment, tell us a little bit about your run, whether it's modded or not, what type of run you're going for, anything else you'd like us to know. So welcome in. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. Yeah, we are doing a Joja run. Sorry, my name is CD, by the way. Hi. We are doing a Joja run because we raise money for charity. So I am not one to be doing the Joja run, but I have to because we raise money for charity, which is a great reason to be doing a Joja run, but that's the reason that we are doing it today. Or I probably never would have gotten the achievement. So, 'tis for a good cause. We now even have this wonderful, well, both of these wonderful emotes that Llama whipped up super quick as our follower emotes for just a little bit. I'll put them back whenever we're done, but hello Arsuel, how are you doing? I see you popped in right before the raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Yeah, Llama, our resident amazing awesome pixel artist, was just whipped those up today and was just like, I was like, that's perfect. So we got a Broken Heart Junimo and an I Love Joja for the time being. Love it. I'm also pale. Pale people unites. But yeah, so I totally understand it. Doing my first run ever. And you're doing vanilla and going for perfection. Holy hackers. What year are you in? And sorry, I will play 20 questions with you if you want to hang out. But I also know what it's like to just get done with the stream. So if you need to like bug out, raid and run or anything, please feel free to do that. But if you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, what run you're getting up to, and introduce yourself to myself and the community, we would love to hear a little bit about you. And also what you're getting up to in your run. But that's exciting. Perfection on first go. I am also running vanilla just because I kind of wanted the easier experience because I was going between my Steam Deck and my PC. So we've been doing the Joja run, but I've done it like half on stream, half off stream because there's quite a bit of grinding to get just this like playthrough done. So I just kind of play like half the time off stream. We have an ad break incoming. No, we don't. We're snoozing that. You guys and gals and thems get a little bit more time with us before you have to be subjected to ads. Sorry. It's just close to the top of the hour, so it's going to be happening regardless of whether I wanted to or not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or even introduce yourself, whatever you are most comfortable with here. I gotta turn in a thing for Willy. I don't know why my mouse is doing that. Please stop. I gotta go smooth up Shane. I'm not a Shane lover, I'll be honest with you. Also, who are you romancing? That's also like a key Stardew Valley question you always have to ask. Who are you romancing? I'm not a Shane fan, but we're romancing him so that he stays stuck with Joja forever. We are like truly being evil right now. Arsoul says I had a really good Mexican food restaurant just down the street. It's awesome and terrible. I bet. Love a good Mexican restaurant. You're in winter, year 3 at 54%. You are grinding it out then. And how has your experience been with it? If you're already in winter year 3, then you have to be enjoying the game or you'd probably be driving yourself nuts. So let me know what you think about the game though overall. A retro catalog. Hey Estelle, you need to play the game. They use the word retro correctly. Hi Cijo. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell our lovely people. I am Cijo Dija, CD Joja, running Corpo Farm, and my doggo's name is Mart, as in Joja Mart. We are fully embracing the Joja run. So we got our Joja shirt on, our trash takes indicated by our trash can lid helmet thing that I got going on there. We're great. Fast food, the local Dairy Queen went out of business a couple years ago. The building still stands empty and silent, a testament to man's hubris and rule decay. No. I do like Dairy Queen. Honestly, the Dairy Queen I have in my town it's good. It is always fresh and I never have any issues there. Like it's good. There's also a location in Mexico, Missouri that I went to a couple times with my best friend that is literally the best, freshest Dairy Queen or almost any fast food I've ever had in my life. Sebastian's your hubby? Nice. I think the very first time I ever played the game, I romanced Sebastian. I think it was Sebastian, then Leah, Krobus, then Alex, I think was the order I did it in. Something like that. You're very addicted. It tickles the ADHD just right. I bet, like, because it makes sense. The only bad thing for me is my constant inability to remember exactly what I'm trying to do at any given moment. I keep forgetting. I went over to Clint's to upgrade a weapon or a tool 3 times today without actually doing it. I would get there and I'm like, wait a second, I'm missing something here. It's been a brain fart kind of day for me. So there you go. Everybody, go check out Molly, who is doing a first time Stardew Valley playthrough, which is awesome. I know you all have been enjoying the Stardew Valley here, so go check out a new friend who's doing it for the first time. And they're in Winter Year 3 doing a perfection run, and if you don't know what that is literally doing like every frickin' thing in the game. Every single fish caught, every single meal prepped, all golden walnuts, that kind of stuff. It is a very big run. I think whenever I did it, it was like 180 hours or something. I don't even know. It was well over 150 hours for sure. But it is a long run, but there's a lot to do in it. And that'll be really fun. So, and Sebastian being the hubby. Did I tell you I wrote to GameStop and asked them to quit using retro wrong and they replied? No, they replied? That's even more interesting. Was it just like a standard reply message? Did you actually get like a genuine reply? You were in between him and Leah? It sounds like we have a very common taste in our partners, Molly. I think this game is also great to diagnose ADHD. I could totally see that. Okay, I'm sorry the ads are coming in 3 minutes and this time I won't be able to stop them. So apologies in advance if you get an ad. I don't like them any more than you do and they're on minimum that I can run. So apologies if you get one. But thank you again, Molly, for choosing us to raid. Is there anything else you'd like to know about you or your community? Okay, no, you're gonna go get food. That's perfectly fine. Please, please. Shut up, Lewis. I don't care what you think. Thank you so much again for choosing us to raid over here. I know it's always, I mean, Stardew is at least a good game to raid into because I feel like most people that play Stardew are pretty chill and mellow and nice, but I know random raiding can be a little scary sometimes. But thank you for trusting us with your community, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't need to do anything with Clint right now, right? No. Did Robin finish? She already finished my other silo. So I could do that. Is Shane working? I need to give him beer. Yes, he is. Hey, Shane. Here you go. Beer on the job. Poor Lewis. What? I needed to look through his trash. You don't do confrontation, you delete it unread. Sorry, that's amazing. Excuse me. Phenomenal. Alright. Can't store anything else right now. Let's do this. I should be able to make one of those now, right? Iron bar, wood, and stone. Rock and stone. Oops. I need a place to put all my stuff. Usually I have an extra building by now. We should do more of those. I don't know how I missed some of those whenever I first put that in there. I think the Star Drop tea is nice for a gift, so we'll hold on to that. Although Shane's gifts are beer, so that's just easy. Okay. I already fed and everything the chickens. I can go down and get to the last level of the mines real quick, because I haven't done that yet. Ask Shane to build you a new storage shed. I should. You do actually get them to kind of work for you a little bit when they do join your farm, because they'll like repair fences and stuff for you. So it's really nice to have, because if you don't have them repair the fences for you and stuff, you have to like completely replace them, which is quite annoying. So thanks, future Shane, who's going to do backbreaking work for us on the farm and work for Joja. You don't get nothing for free around here. I may be the breadwinner, but you're going to do everything else. Okay. I'm trying to get to our last day. I'm going to play through the 13th to get the pumpkins and hopefully be able to buy stuff. Because I almost forgot. It's Monday. And Monday night is Baldur's Gate Lady Night. I never stream on Mondays, so I almost forgot. And I need to get food still. I'm a filthy corpo. Not very Nova Choom. I know, and I didn't even play Corpo Rat or whatever it was. It's not Street. Is it just Corpo? Corpo Rat? What did they call it in Cyberpunk? The starting thing. Hi, Wombat. How are you doing today? Was it called Corpo? I don't remember what it was actually called. Because it was Nomad Street Kid? I don't remember what the Corpo person was called. It's the only one we didn't choose because you all voted whenever we did the crowd control to be Street Kid. Or did we start Corpo? I don't remember. It's just called Corpo? Okay. I couldn't remember for sure. Well, I guess I finally had my cyberpunk ways and I was gonna help Arasaka. Maybe that's what I should have named my farm, Arasaka Farm. Yes, long live the Corpo life. That's why I'm gonna put Shane through misery. I'm glad you're doing well, Wombat. I am glad you are well. Oh, nice. Hi, Sir Mac. Hi, wife of Sir Mac. Gonna lurk with the life. Very lovely. I'll be on for just a little bit longer. We're definitely getting one more day done because my pumpkins will be ready tomorrow. So, hi, Foish. Foish, how are you doing? Hello. You were doing some art today. Like an iridium bar. Oh, heck yeah. Hi. How are y'all doing? And Sir Mac, it was lovely to have you during the archipelago. We will have details on our next one relatively soon. So don't worry, I'll ping the role. So as long as you have notifications for just the specific role, then you will get notified if you'd like to join us again. But no, thanks for joining us for the archipelago. And hello to Sir Mac and Sir Mac's wife. Hi, Fish. Hello, Echo Hearts Lament. How are you doing? Benji, good to see you. Of course, Fish. I'm doing the evil route, so much so that one of my follow emotes for a little bit is this. I did a commission and made a shit post of Senna. Love it. Everyone, this is Foish. They do arts, they do games. They are a wonderful individual. If you'd like to tell us more about what you've got going on the next time you're going to be live or anything else, please do so. Foish is part of the wonderful We Play Games stream team, which I am very proud to be a part of, who this past weekend we raided into me, Matt, because we were unavailable to be a part of some of the things because we already had community stuff planned, but raised funds for the Trevor Project over the weekend and was incredible. Raised over, I think it was I want to say it's 3,800, but maybe it's only 3,200. Over $3,000 for the Trevor Project over the weekend, which is incredible. Helstrza, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I'm so sorry. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hi, John Bon. We've been punching guys in the Yakuza games, or you're going to be doing some punching in Yakuza next time. Very nice. I have yet to have played one of those, but I have enjoyed watching people play some of those games. I have Judgment. It's the only one that I own, and I know Judgment's like a spinoff of the Yakuza games. So farm would probably Biotechnica. That's true, Wombat. I should have done Biotechnica. It's just nitpicking. I'd rather you nitpick. You're right. You are exactly right. I just went Arasaka because obviously everybody knows Arasaka. But yes, hi everybody, welcome in. I didn't even introduce myself. Hello, my name is Cide. We're currently playing Stardew Valley. We are doing the Joja run, and much like the wonderful We Play Games stream team that recently raised money for the Trevor Project, we did some fundraising ourselves back in May for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We reached a wonderful number, and due to that, we then had to do a Joja run. So I would have never gotten this achievement or ever played this if I didn't have to because of charity streaming and fundraising. So that is the reason I am doing the Joja run. So you can judge me now, but it's fine. We do play story-based games, mostly first-blind playthroughs. So if you like stuff like that is listed here, it's not an all-inclusive list, but it gives you an idea of what you're going to find on the channel. You all are welcome to hang out as little or as long as you'd like. I will be live for only a little bit longer. I'm definitely doing one more day. That's what you get. You get the key for the skull caverns. I could not remember what you got at the end of this. But yeah, we're going to do one more day because I'm trying to live that best corpo life, and I'm going to go spend a lot of money and hopefully open up some of the corporate stuff that I need to for Joja. I'll be raiding and lurking. No, that's perfectly fine, Fish. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. And I'm sure the commission and the shit post for Zeta was perfect today. Excuse me. It's your first time playing it so far. Very cool. Well, Siribot, if you guys look just right up above, Siribot had reposted the link to Foish's. Please go check them out. Lovely being. And playing some Yakuza. Yakuza. Okay, we got the Iridium Bar. When is the festival? Is that tomorrow? Because the Iridium Bar should be good. So we've got some purples for the fishies. We got some golds for some crops. We've got a gold for whatchamacallit? For gathering, foraging. We have some soups and stuff. And we also have like diamond and stuff. So hopefully we'll have enough to get the star drop first year. Because that would be nice. We got a little bit of energy left, so we may as well use it. Hi, Epic Friar Yoshi. We had a couple people who were again lovely beans because gift subs are currently 35% off for 5 or more gifted subs. So right at the beginning of the stream when I started, all heck was breaking loose. We had a lot of very lovely support from a lot of lovely people. And so you were a lucky one that got one of those. So enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. And thank you for coming in and thanking. I'm not 100% sure who got yours specifically, but we had quite a few lovely beings supporting the channel this morning. I say this morning, earlier in the stream. But I hope you enjoy. Oh, well, I appreciate you lurking around. I hope the house cleaning's going really well. I need to fold some laundry is what I need to do. I'm going to have to rerun the dryer a little bit to freshen up the clothes that I'd thrown in there. Because I put stuff in the dryer earlier. And didn't fold them before stream. Whoopsies. My farm is so barren. It looks like a wasteland out here. It'll look better over time. We'll get there. All right. Today is Pumpkin Day, which hopefully also means spend a lot of money on Joja Day. Could be better when the kids get older. The 4-year-old tries. Hey, that's something. And the 2-year-old is good at making a mess. Got to find out how to turn these cleaning skills, I mean these playing game skills. Figure out a way to turn it into a game and then suddenly, you never know. Well, we'll put them to work. Wait, today's not Pumpkin Day? No, I lied. I thought wait, today is not Pumpkin Day? How long do pumpkins take? I don't have any seeds, so I can't tell. I swore they were also 12 days. Are they 13 days? Boop! Yeah, that's a problem. I might speed through this day real quick then. Which day was the festival? Because this is a Saturday. Let me go see if it's gonna yell at me for going into town for a festival day. I swore that was the pumpkin day. Clearly I'm wrong, which is a problem. Okay, no, that's not until the 16th. Okay, that's fine. I need a blackberry. I'm pretty sure I sold all the blackberries, but let me see if I can find a blackberry because you give me a ticket for it, which is quite nice for that. So, okay, well, it kind of screws up my plans a little bit, but that's okay. We're just gonna do a fast day. Let me go see if I can get a blackberry for Marnie. And then I also need to give Shane another beer, I think, for this week. Oh no, he's had 2 gifts this week. There's a blackberry right there. Perfect. The last person using a BlackBerry phone. I've heard of some very creative ways to use BlackBerry phones over the years. Okay, Marnie, you wanted a BlackBerry. I have one for you. Give me ticket. I don't remember what the ticket gets us. It wasn't the bed. There was something before the bed. But I don't remember what. Let me check some. Oh, shit. Let me do that. Almost banned somebody. Sorry. Okay, I'm looking at something while Marnie takes her sweet time. Accidentally opened the Wendy's app. Is that a sign? Maybe. Nice. I actually know a couple people who are still major supporters of the users of their Blackberries. I bet. I don't know. I just feel like over the years I've heard of some very creative things you can do with them. I was not trying to open the Wendy's app. Thank you. Although I could always get Wendy's. I was checking to see what time this place closes. It closes at 10. Okay, I can make this happen. I can make this happen. Oh, it is the bed. We can change our bed to Joja colors. Hell yeah. That's better. That's more like it. That's more the corpo spirit right there. Finally. Finally, we can make our place way more corporatized. Okay, that was really good for the cranberries. So between the cranberries and hopefully the pumpkins tomorrow, we'll be able to buy some stuff from Corpo, from Joja real quick. I'm running, son, I'm running. Doggo. This will never get tiring for me. I love my dog. 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 I love my dog. It just is so cute. I can't help it. Like, it's such a random, simple thing, but it makes my heart so happy for some reason. Okay, pet chickens. I can't wait until I get the auto. Oh, we got some gold eggs though. That's actually huge. We got a gold egg. So I should definitely be able to get the star drop first try this year. You leave its water dish 4 farms over. Look, I even said that I needed to move it over. Oh my god, my butt hurts from sitting here. Ugh. I actually was looking at new chairs during Prime Day. I didn't pull the trigger on anything. You're right, Estelle. What am I fucking doing? That dish needs to be so much closer to me. It's so goddamn cute. Okay, sorry. I can't get over it. Alright. I will move it. I will. It's weird because you can't, like, normally pick it up. Sorry. Had to send a response. Had to pay my taxes this month, so I was broke for Prime Day. Yeah. There wasn't really too much that I wanted, needed, or otherwise. I got a couple things that are just things that I like use for house cleaning mostly. That was like a couple bucks off a piece. So that was kind of nice just to get random crap like that out of the way. All right. A cell made fun of. Oh, look at the dog. He's still editing. Is that better? Where's like the best place to put this? It just it looks awkward, like not in like a corner. Does that make sense? Like I can't move the bushes. But like, where do I put it then? It just doesn't look right. Because I'm gonna put the horse thing over here eventually. You always drop it in the corner next to the mailbox, like that. I mean, it's close, so I could actually water it. It just seems a little awkward there, but... Struggling. It's a big deal to me, Estelle. I want the dog closer to me. What I would probably do is after I build the horse thing, I'd probably put it on the side where that is, but... It just looks so awkward because of this stuff. Like, doesn't match anything, so... Yeah! I don't know. I don't like it anywhere else. That's better. It's closer to the house. It's all Estelle's fault. Hi, Dune Flint. How are you doing, though? Good to see you. Oh, 100%. We need all the monies. I'll own that one. It's funny because I said it earlier. I was like, I really want to move the bowl somewhere that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm building more silos because usually what I end up doing is the money makers are pigs, man. I just do truffle farming a lot in the back part of the game. But obviously that takes a while to build up, so I've mostly been focusing on crops. But I'm just building silos because they're cheap and I can get them out of the way whenever I can't afford other stuff. And I know I have 18,000 and I could afford other things, but the next thing that's important to what I'm doing is actually doing Joja stuff. So tomorrow when the pumpkins are done, I should be able... Keeping those. I don't even have mayonnaise makers. I need to do that too. Okay. Copper, earth, okay. I need to start getting other stuff going here that I'm neglecting. One, two, three, four, for the amount of eggs I get each day. Just keep throwing everything out here right now because I usually always get the shed very quickly because I want to put stuff in there and I don't like putting these types of things in my house. But for the time being, I don't want to spend 15,000 on that when I need to unlock some of the other stuff using money. So soon, TM. All right, this looks way more Joja coded. Let's go. Your house would give me hives. What a statement. But probably. I am one of those people, I'm insanely functional, but like, so you won't see a lot of stylistic choices. This actually looks cool, but it's just for function purposes. You dump mayo and cheese in the animal barns. I was thinking about doing that, Dune. That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just keeping them over there and picking them up each day. But I usually get the shed and then everything goes in there. And it makes my life so much easier. And then later in the game, I usually do multiple sheds. And one of them will be completely filled with crystallariums to pump out diamonds at a ridiculous rate. One of them is completely filled with like animal product stuff, and then the other one's filled with like furnaces and other things. So that's what usually ends up happening when I play. But hi, doggo. Gah! Why does that make my heart so happy? Jades. All that planning, definitely not your first rodeo. Yeah, because a lot of my stuff is planned. It's planned out. That's why I said if they had a website, and maybe they do, maybe somebody knows of this and I'm completely like I'm unaware because I've never looked it up. But if there's like a website that you can go to and like plan this out, like say they gave you the farm plot, because it's all based off of a grid system, a square system. And if they had like a way that you could place like different things, because like the sizes of everything, you can't pre-place them. You have to like look at them first. Like, hang on. Sorry, Doc. This is actually a thing. Of course it is. You're fine. Oh my God. I knew somebody had to have something like this. Doc, you're wonderful. Oh, you're yeah. It's because yeah. Welcome to Stardew Planner V3. After a long await new version, you can plan and create. Oh my God, this is my world now. Oh baby. Oh my God, can I like hold shift to be able to hold more? Oh my God, whoever designed this, you're a peach and the best human being I've ever met in my life. Oh dear baby Jesus. I might actually sit here for a while and plan this shit out. This is the type of organization detail I like. Oh my God. I should have just looked this up at some point, but I just never did. I'm keeping this link. Hang on, I'm gonna go post that somewhere. I can get to it later. Oh my God, I am in heaven now. You can even plan out like your cellars and stuff. Oh, Malanta. And they even have farms from modded games. That's crazy. Ugh, no, don't be sorry. I won't allow you to be sorry. Wait, so what is the little horsey? Where's the horsey thing? A hay pet bed? Oh, I didn't even know there was a hay pet bed. I didn't know it was different. Wait, where's the horse? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I don't see... Oh my God, it's called stable. Of course it is. I've never actually built the horse right here. I always build it next to where I'm leaving. So I've never once done that. Oh my God, my life is about to be consumed. Barns and big barns and a big coop. Oh my God. I am about to go ham on that. Doc, thank you. Said this earlier, I know I thought it, but I saw a mod that when you play Stardew, it scans your PC. If it finds that you have the wiki open, it deletes. What? What? Okay, I'm sorry, that's funny, amazing, and I don't even know what altogether. That's brutal. But what? I would never use that. I use the wiki. I use the physical guide more than I use the wiki, so I'd be fine. Ugh, thanks, Doc. That is... I should have just looked it up at some point, but... That's true. Can you watch YouTube? That would almost screw me over if you couldn't watch YouTube, because that's something I would do, like, while just chilling and playing. Okay, she's making another silo, which is fine. I know I don't necessarily need the silo this exact minute, but it's better to just have her work on something that I can have her work on, so I don't have to wait. Mart, I think you're stuck, bud. It's okay. I have the board game. Getting a full one at a thrift store is wonderful. Rube bought it for me for Christmas, and we played it twice over Christmas break this last year. And then I played it once myself recently. Because the nice thing about the Stardew game is you could just play it on your own. Oh shit, I forgot about some of the stuff I need to harvest down here. Whoopsies! Good doggle. Got new ideas to think on. Good, I guess. Okay. Kind of. I have a trash can lid. I've got a garbage hat. It's a garbage can lid upcycled into a hat. So yes, clarifying my trash takes. I don't know if those count differently, but just in case they do. I've just been standing here turning copper into ores. Or copper into ingots, I meant. The ore pan hat? I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe I have and I just don't remember it. A puzzle not missing one piece. No kidding. Okay. Tomorrow is the day. We harvest pumpkins. And get so much money. I was so excited for pumpkin day today, and it wasn't even pumpkin day. But tomorrow will be pumpkin day. Crops grow 10% faster. That's kind of nice. These are I think we'd want to go artisan. We won't be able to reset this for a while, because I know you can reset it, but I think you have to become... Do you have to become friends with the wizard, or how do you reset? I don't remember. Or is it in the sewer? We're finally going to get to the point where we're doing wine, cheese, oil, and all that stuff. But currently, agriculturalist would be better for me just based off of what we're doing. Is it the witch that you go to? Maybe it is. So that's going to be a ways out... We just started getting animals, but the 40% more is probably going to overtake the crop growing pretty quickly in the near future. So I'm going to go ahead and go artisan. Feels pumpkin man. Feels pumpkin man. Let's see some pumpkins. I hope. Unless I'm completely wrong. Again, I don't actually know. I also got to figure out where to learn cannoli at. Good dog. Pumpkin? Pumpkin! There we go. It's pumpkin day. Give me pumpkin. And it's raining. Beautiful. I can't wait to see how much this is going to make us. I'm not even going to look ahead of time. I'm just going to go to Pierre's shop and be like, I will never buy a single thing from you, Pierre. Okay, that's not true. I bought a backpack, but I want to sell you all the things. Good luck turning around and selling my high quality pumpkins. It's raining, yeah. Even better. We are about to have such a good payday. I'm gonna have to go buy pumpkin seeds again though, so that kind of sucks. Would we have enough time? Yes, because it's the 14th day. If we put them here and it's 13 days, then we'd have enough time. All right, so I need 120 or 128 pumpkin seeds. Should have put these in first. Oh well. All right, let's go find out. Purposely not looking at the pumpkins. I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. Then can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, pluck your rabbits. Consider a luxury item. That is a luxury item, and I do have those for everything eventually. But not today. I need to go pet my chickens. May as well get stuff done that we can get done. But remember, 128 pumpkins. That's how much we need to plant again. Which means that's $12,800 for seeds. But it'll be far worth it because they're going to sell for a lot. Here you go, chickies. Not that. I keep doing that. How's our hay looking? Probably not good. 29. Still okay. We're gonna be in the danger zone eventually, but all right. Let's go find out how much money we making. And then we're probably gonna buy the greenhouse. I'm in the market for farm fresh yam. Do I have a yam in my inventory? No, we do not. Pierre, open up. I'm ready to sell you so many pumpkins. All right. Let's see what we got. Told you it was payday. Holy shit. Woo! 80,000, 81. I mean, that's not how much we made because we had 17 to begin with, but let's go buy our seeds first and sell a lot of shit. Or go give Joja all our money, basically. But first, we need 128 pumpkin seeds. There we go. It takes 13 days. So yeah, this is the last day that I could technically do pumpkins because they'll take the rest of the season to do it. Pretty much. Hi, I'm here to buy stuff for Joja. Let's do the greenhouse. Excellent. We'll get our workers on it tonight. It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Wait, can I do more than one? Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait tomorrow to do the other, or wait until it's fixed. I don't know how that works, but I was like, I'm ready. I've got money. By far the most money I had. I also heard like the achievement noise for something, but probably like the X amount I've got or whatever. Yeah, Pierre had to mortgage just to be able to buy my pumpkins, but I told you that payday was coming and I was ready for it. So we'll get the greenhouse, and before I hop off for the night, I'm gonna do they love it. Look at them go. Her. You. That's disgusting. I was just thinking of you, miss. This bug meat you found is perfect. I said fresh. I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. I'm not complaining. The fish love it. Ew. That's gross. That's just nasty. Okay. Bleh. It's my way of saying thanks. I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pockets, lass. We do like more money. Joja loves money. Alright. So, I don't know if it means they have to, like, work through the night on it. I was going to say this was going to be the last day because I wanted to get to the pumpkins, but because I have enough money and I want to go ahead and open up one more thing, I'll play one more day on stream. Because like I said, I'm doing all of the important Joja stuff on stream. So turning in for Joja things, or if there's like any related Joja cutscenes or anything, I want all of that to be on stream. So I'll go ahead and play through today, get all of my pumpkins planted so we can get them harvested. You really did go 50k in no time. Well, yeah, 128 of those are seeds. Well, 128, sorry. Yeah. 12,800 of that was seeds for the next set of pumpkins. So you always got to get those first. Spend money to make money. And then I went and got the greenhouse. And again, the greenhouse is super important because the greenhouse we can use year round. So actually something I just thought about is that I actually need sprinklers for the greenhouse. I should be able to make plenty, but we'll see. Plant all our pumpkins. The greenhouse grows year-round, anything that you want. That I usually put strawberries in there until I get enough ancient seeds. Alas, we have not even gotten an ancient seed because we haven't been using the seed maker yet. But that might not be a bad idea. I should probably do that. I don't know if mayonnaise would count as a better item, but we have plenty of things to take to be judged on there. Okay. So all the pumpkins are there. We've got the greenhouse. I'd love to do the bus, but the bus is 40. So unless something grows pretty quickly here that I can sell tomorrow, or unless I like get rid of some of my higher... if we're close enough, I'll just go ahead and do the bus tomorrow. Because really the bus is the next big turning point for our mining so that we can get iridium. The other stuff can wait. So maybe we'll do that. Alright. I need you, and you, right? Is counterfeiting a gameplay mechanic? Kind of. I don't know if it's counterfeiting so much as making something out of something else. Because the crystallariums, yeah, are literally duplicating minerals. And a seed maker is just taking fruit and turning them into seeds, so that doesn't really count. So I'd say the crystallarium would count as counterfeiting. But yeah, it's duplicating basically. But it does cost a lot to get to that point. So it's not like it's just a boom, look at me, suddenly get lots of things. It's only illegal if you get caught, true. Oh yeah, sorry Doc, you said you had to go. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Oh wait, did I pick that up? I didn't pick up what I needed to. No, that's why. And then, did this reset on Monday or Sundays? Yes. Wait, why don't I have hearts with people? I had hearts with people and they're all gone. Can you lose hearts in the game? I didn't know that. I don't think I ever have. Okay, so nothing's here yet. I did not know that. Because currently Shane's the only one with a heart with me. And I definitely had hearts with other people before. That's so weird. Yeah, I have no idea, Dune. Ooh, luck and speed. I do like a good spicy eel. Iridium ore for 600. Nah. I've never had hearts go down, at least that I was aware of. So today I learned. I did not know that was a thing in the game. I wonder if you have it maxed out if it can ever go down after that. I mean, granted, I have not been like talking or interacting with people in the game almost at all. I don't care. We don't even have a heart, Emily. It's fine. Leave me to my Joja ways. I gotta go give this to Shane. Get him inebriated on the job again. This wasn't something I could do right. I think I checked it, yeah. The only one who will call you out on it is the other player. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I can't talk to him at work. That's really funny. As other players. Other players are like, yeah, you piece of shit. You chose the Joja route. Fair enough. Oh yeah, 100% easier, I agree with. Because you just have to focus on whatever makes money. You don't have to like bend over backwards to catch the certain things at certain times and farm certain things at certain times. And quite frankly, we'll just move the day along so I can get into the next day. Duh. Okay. Yeah, I think all of the speedruns are Joja runs, like, or I say all of them. There's a lot of categories of speedruns for Stardew, but like to go the fastest, Joja run is the way to go. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Oh shit. I said I wasn't gonna play a day after today, but good morning, Evelyn. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. Here, I bought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Heck yeah! Garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They'll look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Thanks. Thanks. Bye, Evelyn. You're adorable. Yeah, we can lose hearts with Johnny, though. That's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Yes. Tomorrow stuff. I've got everything I need for that. Bloop. Here you go, bud. Okay, we need everything to get stuff ready in there. Shoot, I just thought about something. I need to go fishing. We got some fishing to do today. Okay. It's like we need to do fishing, and I just put a whole bunch of my stuff in my inventory. That's not going to make it fishing any easier. Okay, it'll be fine. Wait. It won't be fine unless I take a fishing rod. We gotta do some fishing real quick. And we gotta go to Joja and have a fix the bullets. Except I need 40,000, so I need just slightly more. Fishing time. I should have brought the stew that gave me better fishing. I don't want to stick. Well, that's a bust so far. I haven't pet the chickens yet either. Oh no! I have so many things I could do. Nope, not yet. I want to check something real quick. Dang it, Shane, I didn't bring beer over here. But I'll talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you because I'm going to make your life a living hell. You're never going to leave Joja. Okay, you can't buy it. Alright. So I'm going to have to fish. And I didn't think about that until now. You want some cookies? You're welcome. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, so we did lose, but it looks like it doesn't take much to get whatever our single one back. That omelet, you need about 24 eggs in 14 days. 24 eggs, 14 days. We have 4. Yeah, we can do that. Ugh. Perfect. That's easy. I just gotta remember not to sell my eggs. Is there any fishing spots I can fish in? Probably not. I hate looking for the fishing spots. Oh, there we go. Hate looking at them until I can find one. Alright, You just gotta catch some fishies. You don't have to be anything special. Actually, like the... Okay, cucumber. That works. Honestly, the easier you are to catch, the lower quality, the better. I should have brought the sap with me. That would have made a lot of sense. Whoops, I did not make it. Nope, stop. Why? Oh my goodness. Albacore. I feel like that's a very specific fish somebody asked you for. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Please stay there, fishing spot. Sounds good to sell. Have a good one. I wasn't gonna stay on, but every time. And yeah, them ladies. Hi, lovely. I didn't get to read the response that you all said in there. Shit. Oh, fudge. Before I crash CD stream. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you, Estelle. Have a good blink. I won't be on too much longer. I need to get food. But after y'all were like, ah, we're good for the night, I'm like, okay. Then I could stay on and do this one thing. Because, like, I'm specifically doing any of the Joja stuff on stream. And then probably, if we just sit and chat, I might just play more of this while we do that. Yeah, I'm totally down for the apps and stuff. My Monday nights are, like... I woke up late today. And I genuinely was like... I just want to play Stardew. Like, my mind wouldn't shut up about Stardew. I was like, I just want to play Stardew. So, I don't ever stream on Mondays. Monday, like, over the past 7.5 years is, like, so few Mondays I've ever streamed. So, it's really weird. But hi! You can crash anything of mine. Stardew Valley randomizer win. I'm surprised I haven't done one. I also have never played modded, which is also kind of surprising. And I'm specifically trying to just do the Joja stuff here. So I hope this, like, nips my Stardew Valley addiction in the bud, so to speak. If not, I will either be playing a randomizer or I'll be doing a really highly modded game. Or both. That would be terrible because then I won't know what the hell's in the game. Alright, the good news is I'm getting a lot of fish. Bad news is I'm running out of inventory space. I might just need to just chuck some stuff. This game is so highly addicting, RSOL. I love it. I love this game. It's so funny. I bet it is. Show you my Stardew game later so you can see what my 200 mod nightmare looks like. I have seen some really cool mods for Stardew Valley. We've talked about them a lot. And I genuinely do want to try some mods. And I talked about doing it modded this time, but I was like, then I'm not going to know what's different between the mod and the actual Joja run. And I also am playing off stream on my Steam Deck, and I just didn't want to deal with modding that. Okay, this is the best fishing spot ever. I know I complained about looking for a fishing spot, but this fishing spot hasn't moved yet, which is amazing. But also kind of weird. But I'm here for it, so I'm not going to complain. But yeah, after stream, I am going to get some food, and then I am down for the Yap session. I can also eat my baguettes. There we go. But yes, I would love to see that. Oh no, the fishing spot finally went away. I talked about it and then it went away. Son of a bitch. It's fine. That's one. Okay, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait. Yes, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times that, 34. That's an additional 34. Probably not enough, but that's okay. I can always come back and get more, but I do want to start getting stuff started in the greenhouse. So I'll do what I can. Because 34, that's 47. Because I want to go ahead and have the quality fertilizer in there. Which was the reason I was doing that. How was your day, Bendy? Because I think you usually stream on Mondays, or at least you did. I don't know with your new schedule if you changed your streams on Mondays or not. Okay, so the cockle actually counted, so we got 53 out of that. Nice. Good. Throw that in there for a minute. I'll throw that in there for a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go to Joja real quick. Well, no, because I don't know if I have enough money. Poop. Jojas. Because I have diamonds I could sell, but that's not quite enough. Battery packs sell for 500 a piece, though. So if we did this, 1, 2, 3, that would be enough. I think. But wait, we can't sell batteries to anybody directly, so that wouldn't work. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. That doesn't even cost anything. I'm just looking through stuff that I have the potential that I could sell. I can sell some gold bars. If I run to Clint, I think I can make it to him in time. I'm gonna try. Go! Go, lady! I have no minecart, so this won't... I can't go any faster. And I already drank my Joja cola thing. If I can make it to Clint, I can sell him the diamonds and a few of the gold bars. And that will be enough to do the next Joja upgrade. Because again, I want to do the bus, but the bus is 40,000. Because we need to be able to start mining in the caverns. And just going out there in general. So, tell you that. I don't like selling this many gold bars, but is what it is. Joja for life. And that way I can start working out there. Yeah, Dagamad, I wasn't supposed to be. Alright. Bus. So those are the two most expensive things done. I'm making the Junimos cry. I am. I am indeed. There, I'm down to 150, but I got the two most expensive things done. Greenhouse and desert bus. So that's good. Llama, don't judge me. You love Joja. You made an emote for that. And you also made the Junimos cry. Literally. You haven't used it yet, though, but you made it. Oh, wait, I haven't seen the chickies yet, either. Hello, chickies. I'm sorry you don't have fresh grass. You will one day, I promise. And we need to keep the eggs for the omelets. But she can use their tears to water crops. Oh my god. It's so sad we don't have the Junimos anymore. Oh, this actually works perfect for that. Wait, llama just went live. What the fuck? Wait, please tell me. Somebody go look at llama's stream real quick. Is he about to play Fallout 3? Please tell me yes. Please tell me he's about to play Fallout 3. You have full permission to leave my stream, never come back, but tell me what, well, actually, you have to come back to at least tell me what llama's streaming. Oh my god. Okay, well, I can tell you where we're rating. Hell yeah. I have to see the mod that he put in. None of you will understand, but you will when we get there. Okay, this is fine. I forgot how dark the greenhouse gets, though. Oh, what the dickens? I did not put you there. I'll use all of this, but I'll make 4 more. Okay. We are 100% going to see llama after this. We're going from cozy Stardew to one of the most chaotic looking things ever. I can't wait. To hectic llama. It's true. Hi, Boz. I don't want to spoil what it is, but just know that he was inspired by my challenge run, but he didn't want to do the same run. He wanted to do a different, like, he wanted to do his own challenge run. And when he told me what he planned on doing, I was like, I have to see this in person. And he said he got the mod to work, so I can't wait. So we will go say hi to llama here and just literally when I finish this day. It will be worth it, I promise. We need more fertilizer. I don't want to do it unless I have the premium fertilizer down. So I do want to grow more plants, but I'm going to wait until we get the premium fertilizers. That means the next few days I'm going to be working on fishing a lot. All right. So not exactly perfect, but we need to get the premium because if I'm going to plant it, then, or if I'm going to use it. Wait, do you have to have the pot to plant the... I think you do. To plant the trees in there. You don't? Wait, then why wasn't it planting for me? Was I doing something wrong? Oh, I must have been doing it in the wrong spot. I know there's like a very specific... Oh, okay, yeah. There's a specific layout for the trees. Hang on. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Is it this?
Wait,
No.
are those trees?
Shut up. I didn't mean to click it. I'm sorry. There's like a specific way to do it. Yeah, Stardew Valley is cozy until you figure out how the hell to play it, and then you're like, shit, how do I min-max everything? Tis a problem. Fuck it, I'll put it there. Because I think you get the seedling back if you chop it down. And even if I don't, by the time that that thing grows and can actually produce stuff, I'll be able to afford things easier. Alright, put you in the other one. I don't even want the seeds for that stuff, so... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want those. Don't sell the eggs or use the eggs, because we need those for what's his nuts. So we'll do that. I have some more seeds to plant in there when we're ready. But I need to go... I'm going to keep the fishing rod in my inventory so I remember. Okay. There we go. So for the next, like, day or two, I need to do more fishing because I need the premium... whatchamacallit? Primo fertilizer. We're marrying Shane, boss. And the reason why is because I don't like Shane. And lovely person Inju came in here earlier. And they were like, the only time I ever married Shane was during my Joja run. Because it's evil. Because you can keep him working at Joja if you marry him. So then he's in his life purgatory of Joja hell forever. And I was like, now that right there is some evil shit. And I'm here for it. I don't like Shane and I would never marry him otherwise. But when Inju told me that, I was like, you are a mastermind. You are brilliant. So yeah. Needless to say, I'm gonna make Shane's world a living hell. And we're listening to Millennium Boss music. Because we joked about how Stardew Valley could be like easier or harder than Elden Ring. Damn. Can't wait to see it. I know, right? It's actually messed up, but really funny. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming on this really random Monday stream. Everybody will have in the next 2 days to get their streaks if they miss today, because I know I never go live on Mondays. Thank you so much to... Oh, no! No, Hyper! No! 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 I refuse! Your ears must have been burning today, by the way, because I was talking about you a lot.
We have to go another 7 hours.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. I'll tell you what. I will make you a compromise. It sure as hell is not going to be 7 hours. I'll make you a compromise. It will be one Stardew Valley day. I don't know why that does that now. I didn't turn that on, so it's something Twitch did. I will give you one, because I need food. It's fine. Wendy's is open late for a reason. I know why it's doing that. Oh, please do. I don't know why it's doing that. It just started and I forgot about it already. Hi, everybody. Sorry, it seems like I'm so upset that you're all coming in here. I never stream Mondays. ever. And I streamed for 7 hours and 20 minutes. But guess what? We'll go back to our Joja run and serve our corporate overlords for a little bit longer, because why not? Hi, Hyper. Hi, Luthamir. I will play one more day. I'm only going to play one, though. I don't care if anybody else raids me. We're only playing one more day. But we will play one more day because you all came in here. I don't know if Panda Express is open that late, because it's already 10 something. So I'll do like Wendy's or something, because I don't feel like cooking tonight. So I was just going to get something anyway. We'll load back in. Hello, Robo Bravado. Hello, Hyper Stifer X. Thank you both for the raids. We'll get you both the biggie shouty outies. Hi. Let me load. I'm loading our Corpo farm. What were you all getting up to? Let me see. At least Siri bot's on top of everything. I gotta get shout outs. Llama better not be shouting me out while he's streaming. Let me get shouts so I can take a look. I'm guessing he did, because that's the only reason. I was like, who the hell did it? Oh, some Baldur's Gate 3. See, okay. Monday nights are normally the ladies get crunk and play Baldur's Gate 3, but unfortunately one of our people is out this week. So normally that's one of the big reasons I'm not live on Mondays, is because that's our Baldur's Gate day. So I can live vicariously through you all today. How was the Baldur's Gate run? We got the large shout out for Hyper. We'll get the large one for Robo Bravado. But how was the run? I take it you both were playing together. Although, wait, why does yours say no game? Why does yours say no game? Hi, everyone. How are you doing? My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you or see you or otherwise. Lovely to have you. We are doing a Joja corporate one of Stardew Valley. I've never done it. I have played Stardew Valley before, but I've never done the Joja run. This was a charity incentive because I hate playing bad or evil in video games. So one day, someday in the future, please don't tell me anything because I don't know anything about it, but I want to play a Dark Urge of Baldur's Gate 3, but I am going to try my best not to do bad things. We'll see how that goes, but I'm going to try to resist the Dark Urge whenever I do try that. But anyway, my name is Joja, CD Joja, running Corpo Farm with my dog Mart, as in Joja Mart. So we are fully embracing Joja. We have a Joja bed, we have a Joja shirt, and we have a trash can as a hat because of our trash takes. We're even gonna marry Shane, who is also trash. Sorry if you're a Shane lover, I'm not. But we're marrying Shane so that he can work his corporate life until he dies. Anywho, hi everybody. Cylindrical, I don't know if I said that correctly. And Captain Wing's coming in too. Hi, Captain Wing. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Is everybody hopping off for the night? I need to get the hell out of here. We're gonna play one day, everybody, one day. One single Stardew day.
Bing bong smile.
Bing bong smile. Hi, Racket. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm still saying hi for the last raid. So that was a double, triple, 1-2 pop thing. So hi, welcome in. No, I'll play one more day. I want to talk to you. Well, I don't know if you're you might need to raid and run, and if you do, please feel free to. I'll play one day just because why not? For some reason that I'll get you the large shout out here in a second, Captain Wing. We had 3 raids, so it's on cooldown. Tyrandian, hi Tyrandian. Hi Larry Dave, good to see you. Robo, of course. FNFRIS, FM, Monkey News, Iron Thighs, Beeps. I love you. Luthamir. Funnel cake is one of the gods' gifts to Earth. Okay, Hyper. So this is what the reason your ears might have been burning today is because I kept talking about theme parks. And I know I'm a terrible friend and I never actually committed to a day last year. But I'm serious when I say I want to go to Cedar Point this year and I am going to make it happen. So TLDR, I said I was even going to message you today after stream to talk about like potentially times that we could get together and go, and I will full commit this year. I haven't been to Cedar Point in a long time. I want to go. Like, we can look over schedule. I will make it happen. Like, I promise. Sorry, it's awkwardly quiet right now. Oh, thank you whoever got the large shout out. Thank you. But that's what, like, you kept coming up in conversation because I was like, man, I just want to go back to Cedar Point. I just want to go to Cedar Point. So I am going to make it happen this year. I promise. I would love to meet you in person, and I would love to go scream on roller coasters with you. So the reason why I even thought about it then is because you said funnel cake, and I'm like, dude, we can eat a funnel cake. I'm sorry, we can't eat it on both sides and meet in the middle because I think your wife and my partner would not be super happy about that. But at the same time, we can both shove our faces in some funnel cake and snort that shit like cocaine. Anyway, hi everybody. How are you doing today? Lovely to have you. I'm gonna start playing in a second. Let me just throw this off for 2 seconds so I can catch up with chat. Hyper, thank you so much for the raid. Robo, thank you so much for the raid. And Captain Wing, so thank you so much for the raid. If you all want to take a moment to tell us what you're playing right now, what your future plans are, as in when is the next time you're going to be live, I would love to hear that from each of you. If any or all of you need a raid and run, please take care of yourselves, do your post-stream stuff. I'm going to play one more day in Stardew Valley, and then I'm hopping off for the day. So if you want to hang out for a day of Stardew Valley where I run a corpo farm and say fuck Pierre, then you're more than welcome to. This is for Hyper. I need to fix whatever's causing that. Hyper, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Everybody, Hyper Cypher X is a great friend. I adore that man. He is wonderful. He is amazing. He's got the most chaotic, best energy, and I love my time over there. I have known Hyper for 4 to 5 years at this point. We've known each other for quite some time, so I would love to hang out and meet Hyper in person. Oh, that's a great Stardew Valley alert. I have 10 follow alerts, so you randomly got the Stardew one. Congrats. Curious One, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. 1 more hour of gameplay. I don't even know about 1 more hour, just 1 more day, but that probably equates to like 30 minutes at least. We do have the new, for followers right now, Llama whipped up some emotes really quickly. He whipped out up the crying Junimo and the I love Joja emotes, so those are great, and it's just follow ones, so you could use them if you follow. 7 more hours of seedy horse murder. Cindrico, you don't have to you don't have to believe everything you hear. I'm definitely not a quintessential horse murderer, I promise. Thank you for the enlarged emotes, Hyper and Tyrandian and Arsoel. Oh my gosh. Stardew Valley is great, Tyrandian. Have you done a Joja run before? We accept nothing or expect nothing. Do what you gotta do. I'm here for it. I am here for it. So this will teach you not to do it again. I would totally get some Panda Express though. 1 day is like 30 minutes. You guys get 30 more minutes out of me. That'll be a 8-hour stream, and that's it. I love Joja so much. Blu-ray copies of Shrek 2, 3 specifically. Good to see you, Blu-ray. I hope you're well. Have a good one, Galen. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. I don't care what anyone says. Panda Express slaps. Me, yes. Tyrandian, yes. Give me that orange chicken. Give me that honey sesame chicken. Give me that chow mein. I'm sorry. Suddenly, I have a lot more energy. Me, Beebs, Luthamir, and Robo, who rated in, were playing BG3 roguelike mod? What? Okay, let me ask you a question, because I really want to see what that looks like. But for anybody who doesn't know, I am in the middle. I'm balls deep, metaphorically, into a BG3 first blind playthrough. I am in Act 3 right now, so I am at least far in, but I'm still like very baby steps of Act 3 because Act 3 is massive. So when I ask this, like, does it show anything from Act 3, or is there any spoilers that I could get spoiled on? Because if not, I would love to just see what that looked like. So Yeah, no game for Robo, but everybody, please go check out Hypercypher X, Robo Roboto. Robo I've known for quite a while because they are a quintessential corner of Hypercypher X's community. Captain Wing, thank you for coming in. Racket, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I'm glad you're doing well. Harvey was my first love. Fair enough. Mine was Sebastian. Later on, wasn't like thinking he was the greatest. I was a lot younger when I first played this. Leo was my second, then Krobus, which was probably my favorite of any of them, and then Alex, I think, is the 4 that I've done so far. But Wreck-It, I'm glad you're doing well. Stream is going really well. Captain Wing was also playing Stardew Valley. What were you doing in Stardew? Are you playing modded? What run are you doing? And who are you banging? Or who are you romancing? One day closer to marrying Shane. It's true. Beebs, I adore you. And yes, Cedar Point is literally the goat of theme parks. Totally, dude. I get my schedule by the year, so you can look over it and see what works for you. Okay, I will make it work. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, last year, I was, like, wondering what things were going to be like. This year, I'm realizing I need to stop, like, putting things off. And not that I put things off. I love traveling and stuff. It's just money becomes tighter, and I'm still looking for work. But honestly, I kind of don't care anymore. If I take $300 out of my savings to go buy plane tickets and an extra $70 to get into Cedar Point with a really good friend who I've known for years, those memories are going to last me a lot longer than if I died tomorrow and didn't spend that $370. That's kind of my mindset. So I want to go see Hyper, and I want to go ride roller coasters and go get plastered. That sounds great with funnel cake. So... but yeah, they would understand. They probably would. But yeah, I want to go to Cedar Point again. It's been a very, very long time. I haven't been to Cedar Point since I was 22. So it's been a good 13 years. I want to go to Cedar Point so bad. I went to some theme parks. I went to 3 theme parks last year, and I was just like, oh my God, I love them again. Funnel cakes are great though. Snorting the funnel cake. Nothing. I'm glad that's what got the follow. Nothing like some snorting of funnel cakes. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself. Big stream on July 17th for Hyper, who's doing a 7-year thing. Auctions, giveaways, good times. I'm gonna re-shout all 3 of you out here momentarily. Hi, Nerd Code. But yes, thank you for the follow. Captain Wing is doing a Stardew Valley perfection run, trying to finish out achievements after 3,000 hours. Holy God. Okay. That's insane. You stream again on Wednesday with Wreck-It on Enshrouded. Also really cool game. Super pumped to see the Corpo farm. Thank you. It's nothing special yet, I promise. You can order food and eat on stream and play all night. No, curious one, no. Been eating a lot of Panda. Oh, that orange chicken goes hard. Trials of Tav. Super fun. You can get spoiled by some fights. Ugh, damn it. Okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I really wanted to check it out, but thank you for being honest with me. I won't check it out yet, but that sounds really cool. Thanks, Robo. It's called Trials of Tav. So spoilerly. Okay. Thank you for both letting me know. Harvey Lovers Rise Up. That's my man. Harvey is adorable, and I'm surprised I haven't romanced him yet. Cedar Point rocks. Hell yeah. Hi, CC Runner Tempest. How are you doing today? I hadn't gone to a theme park in a really long time. I went to 3 of them last year, and I was like, holy shit. Like, no, I still am a huge adrenaline junkie. I want to go to more of them. But if you died tomorrow, well, I could haunt Hyper and do crazy things while he's streaming, and he'll never know. Excuse me. You don't like funnel cakes? What about elephant ears? And that might be reaching, because some people probably don't even know what elephant ears are. Which girl is the perfection run? Damn, CC Runner asking the real questions. Am I going to play Enshrouded with 1.0 drops? When does 1.0 drop again? I played it whenever it first came out. You love elephant ears but hate funnel cakes. That's fine. Elephant ears are fantastic. And if anybody doesn't know what an elephant ear is, and I'm not talking about the actual physical thing on the elephant, I'm not talking about the plant, I'm talking about the fried food that has cinnamon sugar on it. Those are great. It comes out in October. Fuck, everything comes out in October. That's maddening. So I can't promise I will do it right at around the time it comes out. What I will promise is that I will play it at some point. Robo Bravado, are you streaming anything else right now? To be honest, I didn't actually even know that you streamed, so I'm gonna go give you a follow because I don't think I ever knew that. Ooh, and you played Cyberpunk recently. Do you have a next time that you're gonna stream? Wait, yes, I do know that you're streaming. Wait. Huh, now I'm very confused. No, I saw you stream the other day. Forgive me. It's Monday, and my brain has been bad. I came and watched you recently. I'm a dipshit. We're gonna blame it on lack of food and stuff. No, I watched Robo stream recently. I'm so dumb. Now the bot sees your category. Yay! And then we also had Captain Wings. Captain Wing. Streamer brain. It is. It's also been almost 8 hours, so... But I've been stumbling over myself all day. I'm actually glad I didn't record anything today, because originally Monday was supposed to be a recording day for me. But I think I would have had to edit so much because I've stumbled over my words. I have stuttered so much. I have just completely messed things up. Yeah, that was a Cijo moment. It's true. Streamer brain is definitely a thing. So everybody go check out Robo, who's also playing Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3. Both incredible games. But, woo! I think I covered everything. And if I missed anyone or anything, I do apologize. Feel free to repost. I do miss stuff from time to time. Go check out our lovely friends who decided to come over and raid us. And we're going to do one more day in honor of them. So you can take a look at our chickens. Megaton. Guilty Spark. Now that I like read the names out loud, they're so random. They're great names, but sorry, not Blackbird, just Blackbird in this case. And Argo. We have some great chickens.
Look at all them chickens.
But yes, so we are working for our corporate overlords. We have just recently unlocked the ability to get to the desert. I just did that, like literally going into today. So I wasn't planning on it. We are gonna have to do some fishing though. We need to do fishing because I need more premier, whatchamacallit. I need more premier fertilizer. Words, hard, processing, brain. Yeah, I almost said Blackbird because I'm just so used to doing that. And it's funny because I know Llama just calls you Blackbird, but for some reason I've always specified the E. And I think it's because when you first joined the community, there was somebody else that had a similar like Blackbird name. So it was like the way that I could define each of you individually. But I haven't seen that person in ages, so I could probably just call you Blackbird and it would be fine now, but I've just always called you Blackbird. Always be on my mind. Even whenever I'm playing off stream, I'll see my chicken. Look at all that chicken. And I'll be like, that's E Blackbird. We should chop her up so she can make some good fried chicken. Original or extra crispy. Does Blackbird have red wings? Yes, and she can fly. She is a very unique chicken. Oh shit, the snow! Oh my god, oh fudge. I already forgot that today was the fair day. Shoot. Now you want fried chicken? I'm sorry. I have this effect on people. I mean, I also would like some fried chicken. I mean, at this point, my food options are Taco Bell, and if Dee's still here, she's probably gonna yell at me to get that. Wendy's, McDonald's. I think Raising Cane's is open really late, but I don't know if they'll be open late enough. I think it's 11, so I probably wouldn't be able to get Raising Cane's. Whataburger's open 24/7, and we do have a Whataburger in town, so I have some options. But mostly burger options now that I like listed all of those. Okay, we got that down there. I will go do the damn fair. I don't want to sell my stuff anyway. Alright. But now that I know a little bit about that mod, I'm curious how it went. How was it? Your only options now are Cane's, Burger King. I don't know how late Burger King is open. Yeah, they're unfortunately like Burger King I am not a big fan of. I felt like I have not enjoyed Burger King in a long time. Okay, I have plenty of options to try to make this the best place. But I don't know how late Burger King's open, but I could go with that. Boyga. I need some boyga. Booger. Some Booger King. I always called Taco Bell Taco Hell, so I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. That's how you do that. Oh my god, you guys are getting so much time out of me. You all are getting so much time. Wait, I don't have very much gold. Oh no. Am I not going to be able to get the star drop? Oh no. I just realized I might not be able to get the star drop because I don't have very much gold. I'm going to have to go gamble it. I'm going to have to go gamba. Because I need 2,000 for the star drop. Oh no. This has never been a problem before. Raising Cane's is really good. God, I love their toast so much. So I could get Cane's. I'd have to double check. Because if they close at 11, there's no way. But and I'm not going to be that person that comes in like, you know, 5 minutes before they close. Or go through the drive-thru or whatever, you know what I mean. Also, I don't know how much I introduced myself to the raids. I was kind of all over the place with, whoa, conversation. Hi, I'm Cide. We're playing Joja Run. I know I said that at least. But we play all sorts of first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. And I currently can't hit my upcoming raid thingy, whatever thing, because I'm fishing, but... Boom, boom, boom. Upcoming titles. So that gives you an idea of what you're going to find on the channel. No, don't be a jerk fish. Do it. Don't do it. I need to catch you, I think, before the timer goes off. Oh my god. Or can I still catch you? I guess you still count even if I catch you. That's nice. I didn't think that worked that way. Oh my god. Screw you, fish. What are you doing? Don't do this to me. Nope. Stop. Please, God. I start focusing so hard that I forget to blink. Oh my god, please. 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 I'm not stopping until I get this sucker. I will catch you. I will make you mine. I will turn you into fish sticks so fast. You absolute jerk. I see an emote out of the corner of my eye, but I am not looking. I am locked in. I will catch this fucker. I swear to God. Please. Please. I swear. Please. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm not reading chat. Please, why? Yes! It was only worth like fucking 17 points. Oh, that actually gave me quite a few star tokens. Okay, never mind. I might be able to do this. Oh my god. That thing. I was gonna lose my shit. I mean, no, I wasn't gonna lose my shit. I never would. Oh my gosh. The fish please emote, yeah. I was just trying not to look at chat out of the corner of my eye because I was like, I could see things moving, but I was also like, no, I have to lock in. But whenever I do the fishing, I'm glad I don't have like my contacts in, because whenever I do the fishing, then I start staring so much that my eyes start hurting because I'm trying not to blink to see where it's about to move. If we have another one of those fish, we'll just let it off the hook early. But that was the last fish. That's why I wanted to keep going. What's up these days? Good question, Wreck-It. I had a really busy May. I was in Washington, D.C. for a charity event with charity event with a friend. 8-Bit D, I was out at her place raising funds for GoTel. Then I was sick for a little bit. Then I went out to Vegas where I hung out with my partner and my brother and my partner's family. And that was really fun. And then I got sick with norovirus. That was not so fun. I would highly recommend never getting norovirus. It was literally the bane of my existence and I hated every second of it. And then I don't remember what happened after that. Then we did fundraising for St. Jude, which is the reason why we have this charity thing going right now. I swear to God. So TLDR, 2 trips, 2 sicknesses, 2 charity streams, charity events. May was insane. So I'm just now getting back to like perfection bonus. Like, how did I get perfection bonus? So I'm kind of finally getting back to like normal, I guess. Yeah, except for the times that I was sick and especially norovirus. eBlackbird, just look it up. Basically stuff comes out of you. It's a 3-day virus, and when I say 3-day virus, like, it is spot on 3 days. The first day you will be diarrheaing and vomiting more than you know what to do, and your entire body is purged. Second day is like fever day and just feel like poop day. Third day is your entire second day is fever and achy day, and third day is exhaustion day. So that's norovirus, literally. And after the 3 days, you suddenly feel pretty much normal. The only problem is I didn't feel very normal because I'd pulled my back the week before. And when you retch a lot, you are tensing your bottom back muscles. So, yeah. So unfortunately, I like hurt my back further because I was using my muscles a lot in my back when I was, yeah, all things come out, and yes, at the same time. So norovirus is bad. I hope nobody in here ever has to deal with it. It is pretty contagious and it is not a fun time. I think they say something like 3 million cases happen every year in the US or something like that. But the good news is, hopefully I'll never have to suffer it again. But if I do, I won't have to suffer it for about 2 years because the antibodies that you have afterwards last about 2 years. I don't know why it keeps giving me a perfection bonus because I'm not really doing anything perfect. So yeah, you don't get completely immune to it. I can get it later in life, but I'm good for at least 2 years. And believe me, like, I'm 35 and I had pulled my back the week before, so maybe it wouldn't have been nearly as bad, but it was one of the roughest sicknesses I've ever had in my life. But it does last 72 hours and it's gone. It is not, it's not like a traditional cold or something where you linger with symptoms over and over and over again. like having a cough for 2 weeks or something. You didn't have anything like that afterwards. I don't want to do this. Perfect catches give you the perfect bonus. Oh, okay, just like in general. Oh my gosh, we're getting like no points here. Should I just try to take all my points and go gamble it, throw it all on green or orange? It's not even giving me fish to catch. So yeah, back to Wreck-It. It was good outside of being sick. I enjoyed my travel. I got to spend time with Dee, which was fantastic. I got to spend time with my partner and our families. The charity events were really great. GoTel overall raised a whole hell of a lot of money. We raised over $10,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in 3 days. So all of that is a huge win. I'm very happy about all of that. Okay, only 168. Okay. I want a Gamba so bad. No, just finish it. Ah. We'll just do it this way, because if I gamble and I don't get it, then I could actually have I might not get the star drop. Because I wouldn't have enough money to refish. And fishing is the one that gives you the highest points, I think. For the, like, quote-unquote least amount of effort. I'm only 5 wins away from being a millionaire? Damn, I should do that. If you jump around. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. It's one of the ridiculous ones. And my fishing skill isn't even that high. I don't know if your fishing skill, I'm assuming it also affects this, but I could be wrong. This better not have been another one of those. Okay. Do not freaking do this to me. The call of Gamba is very difficult to resist. Well, because you guys are getting so much more time out of me. I'm like, oh yeah, a normal day, like 30 minutes, but no, it's the fair. So I have to do this on the year 1 to get the star drop. And then I still have to do the other thing, the box. But I definitely want that star drop. I want that extra energy all year long. I was gonna say, don't be a crappy one. No perfection bonus. Ouch. Okay, we're like 1,400. I want to so bad. But I know better. How much does this cost? It has a delay. Darn right. Did he just give me a star token? I think he just gave me a star token. What else do you have? Oh, it's sad I won't be able to buy the fedora. And there's a prize ticket too. I almost accidentally clicked that. I would have cried. Okay, just get the fishing done. Because I don't know. I don't know. What is this one? Oh my god. This not good for me. Now I'm getting somewhere. Oh, what? I got it that time. My accuracy is 92. I was bad in the beginning, but then I got it. $184. That. Boo. How much money do I have left? We have enough to get this done. That's how much money we have left. Hey, that'll give me a perfect bonus. Can we get all of the fish to be like that, please? That would be great. Perfect bonus over actual score from fish, yeah. Getting the multiplier is definitely higher, although my score is only 51. Keep that perfect bonus. All right, there's another perfect. Yes, we did, Tyrandian. And what's funny is this is the first year. God damn it, I didn't get the perfect. This is the first year, so I have to do this to get the star drop. The funny thing is I almost don't have enough money to do it. I'm cutting it extremely close. God, are you kidding me? I had to blink. So yeah, not only did you get your one more day, but your one more day was the fair. But hopefully some of you are really smart with Stardew Valley, because I know you are. And you can advise me on something, because I'm about to do the box thing. Wait, do you get star tokens from doing the box thing? I don't even know exactly what you get from this. Okay, so I think doing some purple fishies is a good idea. I can put the battery in there. I think that's a good idea. Iridium, diamond... crops would be good. This is gathering, so that's a different thing. And then maybe just like an egg. I don't know if this is the best. I also have cooking stuff, which apparently is a different one too. And these are like high, like ones. Is there anything in here that you think I should change? Because, like, everything else should be fine. These are the highest crops. That's the highest egg. Actually, no, you can get purple eggs. Shoot, you can get purple eggs. Diamond, because I don't have the prismic shard. Iridium, at least, I got a bar. Change the egg to one of your cooked items. Okay. Gold bar is better than iridium. Or, sorry, iridium's better than gold bar. And it depends on, like, category, too. Okay. I think that's as good as we're getting this time around. So, let's do that. Let's do it. Hopefully we win. If we don't, then so be it. I want to kick Pierre's ass. He probably put my pumpkins in there. Right, the dork put a sign on his. All right, moment of truth. I know his wife has the little area. They have like a little greenhouse, but they ain't growing that in the greenhouse. Yes! Rating of 100. Oh my god! Fudge! Okay. I'm so glad I did that. I'm still playing one more time and you're probably like, why? I may as well get the ticket now because I'm 2,800. I could have saved myself so much anxiety. Yeah, I'll take my stuff back. I will. Thank you. I'll make sure to take it. Because he does say, like, clear out your box or whatever. I'll grab those after I get out of here. Yeah, true. The greenhouse only has tea leaves, but I'm just saying that is a place they could have grown them. But in reality, let's be all honest, freaking Pierre is trying to pass off our shit as his. Guaranteed, because he's a piece of shit. I said screw that fish. I wasn't going for that. That's one of the other benefits to Joja Run. Freaking Pierre loses. Pierre is normally the lesser of the two evils, but I need to go talk to him afterwards so I can get the satisfaction of him losing. Oh yeah, Elliot. I don't really interact with Elliot a lot in my playthroughs. Because he's always like in an odd spot. Or he's just like shut up in his shack or something. Timu Fabio, damn! I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. So that should give me enough and then I'll get all of the ticket as well. Damn, yeah. Alright. Yeah, what do you think, Pierre? Can't believe I lost, prick. Yay. I can't talk to Lewis anymore, okay. Oh, really? That's why I want to try other mods. I think it'd just be fun. Yes. Ugh. I found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste of reminds you of Joja. Because Joja is life. I won't be able to get the rare crow. I'll get the dried sunflowers though. That's good enough for me. We're done here. I'll get this rare crow next year. Or, hello, sir. Orange. All of them. Was meant to be. All right. Joja. She needs out of that marriage, right? Like, I'm gonna give her that. All right, we got our second star drop though. That's really nice. Unfortunately, we couldn't do any of our fishing today. So that kind of sucks. We can just sell those. I'm gonna sell this egg because I don't think it counts towards what's his nuts stuff. Because I think you need to have that before or have it after. One of those is luck and defense. The other one is fishing. I should use that for tomorrow. And then dried sunflowers. Perfect. Doggo. Did I pet my chickens? I think I did. I pet the chickens, right? Yes, because I was laughing about the names. Hey, you're corn. Make sure there's nothing else. Alright, no. I'll have to go fishing the next day because that's what I was going to do this day. But didn't work out, right, doggo? I'm working on it, Gus. I'm working on it. Ugh. There's your extra day. Piss Cannon says hi. Hi, cat. Hi, Kit Kat. I love a good kitty cat. Oh, and now the ads are playing. Cool. Love that for me whenever I'm trying to get people out of here. Sorry. I know you can't hear me if you got an ad, but sorry anyway. I didn't see that that was about to play, or I would have just muted it. Okay, holy heckers. That was 8 hours of Stardew on a Monday. Who streams on a Monday, man? Who streams on a Monday? Llama. We're gonna go raid Llama. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're raiding Llama. Llama is playing a Fallout 3 modded playthrough with a very, very specific mod that I have to see in real time. You'll understand, but I would suggest staying to find out what that mod is because it's freaking hilarious. So I was already planning on raiding Llama, but we are 100% raiding Llama. So he already has it in his inventory. Great. Can't wait. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Well, I feel like I should say this after the ad break. I guess I'll get everything else set up in the meantime. Hey, I got stuff on YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube stuff. You can go check that out. Hey, let's say you enjoyed today in our community. Then you can join the Discord. I don't usually plug that, but I'm just going to do it. We are going to be raiding the wonderful, the amazing 8-Bit Llama, who is my friend. He actually made the Joja emotes today, just on a whim after our silliness. So I gotta go pay Llama because he made the Joja emote and he made the Junimo crushed heart emote literally within like an hour or less. But he's currently running a mod in Fallout 3 and I want to go watch that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to go get food. I can see he's dying a lot, which is great. I think I know why he was dying a lot. Wait for it. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Great. I can't wait to watch this. Anyway, 30 seconds left on ads. I'm going to go ahead and just say what I need to say. Because I streamed today, I won't be live tomorrow. So just a heads up. I'll be back on Thursday. If I'm feeling the Stardew itch still, we may just continue on Thursday. I don't know. Or we'll start something new. I haven't decided. I haven't even made the schedule for today or this week. So I kind of need to do that. Baldur's Gate 3 is back on YouTube, so if you're on the YouTube Plays channel or if you follow or subscribe to that, the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is back starting, well, technically today. The mini episode went up, and then the next main episode goes up on Wednesday. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you. We had so many raids today. I think I usually get raided on days where I don't stream because people are like, holy crap, Cide's on, because she doesn't normally stream, so these people rated us today, which is crazy. So thank you very much to all these lovely beings who decided to bring their communities over. If you'd like a place to start finding other really awesome people, I would recommend checking out that list. All of those people are wonderful variety content creators, and I can't recommend them enough. So like I said, we're going to go see Llama. You can copy and paste one of the raid messages right there. I just reposted them for you. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today on this random Monday stream. I'm going to go hang out with Llama, and I will see you all back on Thursday with either Stardew or something new. I have no idea which, but one of those things. So we're going to go watch Llama. I know I've repeated myself like 5 times, but it's partially because the ads were in the way. If you enjoyed the channel, don't forget to hit a follow so that you can come back and find me with more Stardew Valley Joja run or do it once we've raided if that is more comfortable for you, or anything else. I'm probably forgetting stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting things. Thank you for the follow. But yes, I hope to see you all back. We're going to do more Joja Run very, very soon. So have a good morning, good afternoon, a good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. And I will see you all next stream. We're going to go raid Llama with some Fallout 3. Bye, everybody.